best possible time ever.
Have a breaker flip.
Yeah, we're like, you know what? Oh my goodness, everything's coming together. It's all wonderful, it's all beautiful. I make her tea and the whole building
Blows up. I have tea though.
Yeah, that better be some damn fine tea. Did I get you the tea yet?
Yes, you did give me the tea.
Okay. Wonderful. All right, let's bring our Eve back online.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clicking on Eve.
Thank you. That was something.
That was.
Oh my God. We have reached the Holy Land. We have 97 people watching us.
We've been getting. Yeah. Thanks for the tea, Doc.
Yeah. No. Remind me next time. Remind me next time.
Remind you next time that the breaker does not like the tea, apparently.
Apparently not.
Anywho, we have returned. And Eve's coming up for me.
All right.
Thank you guys so much.
I hope your character didn't die.
I was still inside the base.
All right. Very good.
I think.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Let's find out.
Yeah.
So
we went from having 90 viewers to 1 now.
That's 74 for me.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit better.
Chuck's like, oh, thank everything.
Whew. Welcome to the Dungeon Magic Show, our little 5-minute show. It's the best.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm back.
Okay, excellent. When do you want to do our first game show?
Maybe later on today?
Well, presumably. But I'm thinking like maybe 4 or 5 o'clock?
Sure.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so for our very first game show, I'm going to give away, if you are a member of the EVE community and you defeat our champions, which is like Venomous, Miss Magic, Cliff, Slendiver. If you're one of those wonderful people and you defeat our champions, then I will award you 100 million ISK. Good luck. I figure that's a good way to start the whole event. I don't know, Ashterothi, does that seem fair to you? I want to make sure. I don't want to waste people's time, I guess, is what I'm saying. Ooh, he's like, I am the Lord of PvP. Speaking of PvP, I have to get my shit rolling.
Yes, thank you guys so much for staying when that happened. Alright,
I am still en route to you. Looks like I have 7 jumps to go. One thing I wanted to go back to that they mentioned before our local power company PvP'd us. It's Galenti versus Kaldari and the Amar versus the Minmatar.
okay.
In faction warfare.
So Glenty versus what?
J-Flip, you're amazing in those games. Don't even act like you're not. It's Galenti versus the Kaldari, and it is the Amar versus the Minmatar. So, as you recall, the Amar were the theocracy,
okay.
The Minmatar were the quasi-barbarians, the Kaldari were the corporations, and the Galenti were the hippie scum.
Wait, be nice to me.
I
chose Glenty because
you're a hippie scum. Yeah, I'm aware.
So the Galenti are in war with which one?
Kaldari.
Which one are you?
Kaldari.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I do have a Galenti Corpo, which I thought was hilarious too. That is extraordinarily kind of you, Ashterothi.
Thank you so much. Man, you guys are.
Are you getting your ass kicked?
No, I'm not. I'm. It's almost dead. I'm not.
All right, very good.
See, I got this.
Let's see. I'm gonna change your hair here a bit.
Yeah, you guys have been very friendly, very welcoming. Wait, who's defeating who? I think you guys are fighting Ash, Earth Upland?
No. What's gonna happen, Slendiver, is essentially we're gonna be doing a game show. Because the thing is you guys have stuck with us through thick and thin. You guys are our friends, and you guys love playing Jackbox game. So what I was thinking we could do is say every once in a while we could do think of it like a game show, where if members of the EVE community win, they get all kinds of ISK, and if you guys win, well, we just like you even more.
Oi.
But in this particular instance, it's if they win, I'm going to say 3 of the games. They got to win 3 games of the Jackbox games we play. If they don't win all 3. If they win, like, say, 1, I'll give them 10 million. If they win 2, give them 50 million. And if they win all 3, they get 100 million. Actually,
Nice.
I make that 110, 225, and then the big prize is 100 million.
Okay.
But of course, if you guys win, you guys don't get shit because yeah, you're our friends. We're not paying you for nothing.
I feel like, okay. Apparently, Ash is currently plexing in low-sec faction wars right now.
I don't know what that means.
I think that means he's fighting in low-sec during faction wars.
The plexing, I think, is something very specific. Yes, that is. We will totally,
Dude,
with our very limited
join.
knowledge.
Dude, Sunday, if you want to play it, did you download it?
Yeah, I thought he already had. And Sunday.
Well, I thought someone else was downloading it, and Sunday had downloaded it. What Tiger was downloading it?
Yes. So we're gonna have a little group.
Plex is our faction warfare king of the hill sites we fight over.
Now, I thought Plex was the I guess the gems of Eve. And yes, Slenderberg, I will send you a buddy code and use that, and that will be super wonderful for the channel. Give me 1 second.
Plex is how you fund your account. The Plexes are something different.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, Slendy.
Sorry, I'm currently complexes is how we fight. Okay.
Ah, okay. See, learn something new every day.
Man, I love honey.
Holy shit, you can play in the browser. Did not know that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work better if you download it, though?
Presumably. Okay. Slenderberg, I'm about to send you a private message. Please utilize this to do the damn thing. Sorry. These things happen.
You're welcome, Slendy. Slendy's like, no, I have other things to do.
That you got me hooked onto too, yeah.
This Sunday were nothing if not helpful.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you got me back into World of Warcraft again. Slendy's just like, guys, I only have so much time in my life.
And it all involves us. How happy is that? All right, Slendy, there is the link from the Dungeons & Magic show, and then I'm going to send you one too. At least we're interested.
World of Warcraft, Magic the Gathering. Yep, we got you, Slendy.
Yeah, if you start off with, I guess, as I understand it, with the link I sent you, then you get a hella bonus.
Yes, I actually have been getting like daily bonuses. I think that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, part of that is because I also paid for your account. Yeah, that part helps too. Now, I don't think I get, I think I got like a dress for my character for the buddy code, I guess. But that's fine too. Hold on. I'm on my way, friend. Well, in 5 jumps I'll be on my way.
Thanks.
No problem, anytime.
Explored gates of training as an Aquacorp. apparently I'm not hitting it.
Alright, I am going to send you a fleet request.
Have your hardener on. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't on. Thank you.
Yeah, you actually gotta turn it on. Alright, so sending you a fleet request immediately without delay. Oh shit. Oh no, okay, we're good, we're good.
Jacob says if I had a PC, he'd be playing.
Jcliff, if this channel really takes off, I'm going to buy you a gaming PC. Straight up. Don't even care. You might, turn on your afterburner too. That'll make you harder to hit.
I thought it was on.
No, it was blinking. Is it on? It was a blinking.
It's on now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, I thought it was on.
No problem, no problem.
Hey, Llama. I am trying to fight, but for some reason I'm not hitting anything.
I think you should warp out of there pretty soon.
Yeah.
I don't know, I get paranoid about that with shields because of my Calderi nature. Makes me get all freaky when my shields are gone. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Are you shooting at them?
We're gonna warp that way.
Okay.
Let's leave and figure out what was going on.
Yeah, Llama's like, it helps if you shoot at them
thought the
too.
guns were on.
No, okay. See how you notice how your afterburner is blinking green? Yeah. You were just kind of standing there. Be like, my good looks.
I destroyed a couple of them. Did it like turn off? Okay, now I'm hitting them. Okay. Thank you. I thought I had him targeted.
I think you know this man. You know what this means? That's it. You see it right there? You gotta put it on.
The shithead hat?
The shithead hat, yes.
You know, I'm trying, okay?
I know you're trying, but that's definitely a shithead hat moment. You gotta admit. Where's the poo nonsense right there? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to fight back, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. I am 2 jumps out, then I'll be able to help you out.
Okay, so I am shooting.
Yeah, go ahead and warp out. If you can, warp out.
Yeah.
Do you know how to warp out?
I just did the warp to within.
But did you select the place to warp to?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Establishing warp vector.
Good, very good.
Okay.
You know what, seeing as how they could just see everything, I'm just gonna remove all this stuff because it'll make it easier for if some asshole decides to show up and blow you up, well, you'll be out like 10 grand, so whatever.
Okay, so the something has the stuff. Hey, something stubby.
How you doing? All right, hold up. Right-click your ship and get repair quote. And repair all. Hey,
Yes, we did
thank
get
you,
rated,
Shade
Llama.
Lift.
We did get rated.
Someone very much rated us.
It was awesome.
Yeah. It's the sexiest moment of my life.
And then our breaker decided to flip.
Yeah, we had like 91 people in the channel and our breaker dropped. As to why she's wearing a shithead, I will let her explain that part.
I wasn't shooting back.
A little bit more than that, but okay.
I was under attack, and apparently I wasn't shooting back. I didn't have it activated, and I thought I was.
Yeah, and she didn't, so horrible,
But
horrible things
I
happen.
didn't blow up.
Let's see.
The Origin Simp? No, I don't.
The Origin SMP? Yeah, I have no idea anything about that. Actually, where's the alert box? Because we didn't hear the alert box.
Ash says, that's fine. I saw someone get into a fight yesterday, panic, and close their overview.
Whoops.
That sounds terrifying. SMP survival. Oh, isn't that the, Minecraft? SMP survival thing? So I got I was under attack, and I got overly, I freaked out, and I didn't attack everything like I was supposed to. We're gonna...
Okay, here we go.
Take two this. Target and attack, Miss Magic. Target and attack.
I don't think that I need to explain to this crowd that you're single and I'm not plowing you, because they don't seem to be especially interested in that sort of thing, which is good.
It's always weird when people ask that.
It's very weird when people ask that. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Don't panic.
All right, hold up. Before you go back, stay there,
Oh.
stay there. I remember I can warp you.
Oh yes, okay.
Be with you in just. In fact, warp member. I am on my way, kiddo.
It's at the next acceleration gate that they were targeting me.
Okay. You should be able to make pretty short work of them.
Okay.
Anyway, for those of you just joining, right around the 5 o'clock hour Eastern Standard Time, we are going to do our first inaugural EVE Online game show experience. I am with you now, so you are safe. I shall protect you.
Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna
More
activate
like
gate.
I'll just watch you die, and I don't think it's funny.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Anyway, okay, all right. So, and today's prize is 100 million ISK. That is the grand prize. I don't know if any of you will win it, but if you win 3 as a newcomer number 1 for our Jackbox games, then you in fact will win 100 million ISK. 10 million if you win 1 of the games, and 25 if you win 2. Alright, I'm here to help you out, not... Well, actually, it looks like I'm just going to blow them up for you. Never mind.
Hey, I'm hitting this time. See, I'm doing damage too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're wrecking their shit. How about I just kind of hang out and see how you do? And if you have any trouble, I'll do stuff for you. Otherwise, I think it'll just be over a little too early.
Okay, now I can activate the acceleration gate.
No, you don't want to activate the accelerator. But yeah, you want to actually fight them.
Where are the rest of them?
They're right here.
Oh, they're there.
Mm-hmm.
I was too zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to zooming in big time. Activate those because I didn't activate those last time.
Alright, so did you target any of the bad guys?
Yeah, I'm moving towards one right now. Black target.
Okay. You know you can lock multiple targets, right?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Now you're doing damage. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see.
Move to the next one.
Why is your hand like a bone meal? Are you gonna kill that last guy? Look at him.
I'm shooting at him. Looks like I thought I was, but it doesn't seem like it's actually shooting. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. Let's just move on to the next zone real quick.
There, I hit something. Yeah, the log was saying I was missing a lot, but I was like, how do I make sure I don't miss? Make sure to be as close as optimal as possible. Okay.
Go ahead and jump the warp gate. I'll get your stuff for you.
Okay.
I mean, it's just metal scraps, so. And I move a lot quicker than you do.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Apparently, these guys are drug runners, so be careful what you pick up from their, yeah.
There remains.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and target the outpost and blow it up. Looks like you got some extra guys. I will focus on the outpost. Outpost is dead. Good job. Let's go ahead and eliminate these extra dudes. Move on down the line.
Okay, so I'm hitting Wolf's defense security.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doing damage to them.
Huh. These guys weren't drug dealers at all.
What?
All they had was water and food and fuel.
Or maybe...
It's carbon, frozen food, and water.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you can murder a bunch of innocent people, so that's something.
Not that we know of. We haven't done the quest fully yet.
Okay. Well, if you'll remember, they told us not to look at the cargo, so naturally, you being me, I have to look at the cargo. And upon looking at the cargo, I realized, wow, there wasn't any contraband there at all. Now, maybe it's someplace else, but I don't know.
I feel like this seems sus.
Yeah, huh? But that's how people are. It's like they played on your sense of being a decent person to have you go and assassinate a bunch of innocent people. Are you going to kill that Corelli initiate?
Mm-hmm.
Good, very good.
I'm gonna put...
You gonna be okay there?
Yeah.
Are you feeling guilty there, Miss Badger? Well, hold up. There's another cargo container.
I just,
Ah, bless you. You okay?
swallowed something weird.
That's what she said. Okay.
We're good.
Well, there's nothing there. So, yeah, they were all innocent human beings, and they all died.
Hey, Corbin.
Greetings, Corbin. We just murdered innocent people. How are you doing? So, you want to get us out of here?
Yep, I'm docking.
Okay.
Once I start breathing again properly.
Mhm.
We're good.
Warp drive.
Sorry about that, guys. I swallowed my airhead bite wrong. Good to go.
Mhm.
Although Ash says that they were Serpentis, so
They might have been like the kind that hired Serpentis on as bodyguards. I don't know. It's just one of those things that feels weird. Because if they're telling us, don't open the things, don't open the things, you're going to find contraband, you're getting a lot of trouble if you take what's inside it. Then I look inside it and it's just food and water. So where Ashterothi is correct,
wow.
it's not they're not good guys. That doesn't mean they're not good guys who are hired to be. They're Adora snakes, Adorba snakes.
Little schnick.
Snakes. Aw. What are you eating?
I told you, airhead bites.
Oh, give me an airhead bite. I want an airhead bite.
I'll give you 3.
Oh, thank you.
Serpentis hire others for bodyguards, specifically the Angel Cartel.
Interesting.
Wait, so you mean that they're eventually gonna have it so you can make a pirate faction character? That'd be cool.
That sounds like it's the GTA RP server. Where like you play by, I don't know, sitting around a cafe drinking coffee.
The Guardian Angels are the branch of angels that guard and develop tech for Serpentis. Interesting name for people who work for Serpentis.
Mm-hmm.
What does this do? A bonus to perception. Okay. Plug in.
See, it's good to have people who know a lot about the lore around. Because you get to learn this stuff. Like me, I would just assume they were people guarding other people, but I will defer to his wisdom on this.
Oh, Jacliffe wants weird faces.
You get no, make it different weird. Do like That's better. That's better.
Okay, Slendy has signed up and looking at which empire to choose.
As I recall, everything I know is probably out of date. I just know Galdari is missiles and shields. Amar is lasers and armor, I believe. Am I right about that? Amar is armor and lasers. And Galdari is missiles. Honestly, a big part of me does. I don't necessarily want to say I want to be like a theocrat, but I do really like the idea of blasting dudes out of the sky with lasers.
Okay, Ash says what you choose is pretty much just cosmetic. You can train anything. This just chooses where you start and who you are in the universe.
What weaponry does Minmatar focus on? Because I believe Galenta focuses on drones. I think they have a big hard-on for drones.
Amar is lasers and drones with some missiles. Glenta is hybrids with drones.
Gotcha. What about Minmatar? What's the story of Minmatar?
Doc, I am warping to a new location for the mission.
Alright. I'm on it.
Amar is good to get into faction warfare though, because they Llama. I feel like you might be Amar.
Let's see.
Would that be an accurate assessment that you are a member of the Amar?
Okay. Where'd you warp to?
Mission location. It's just a.
Okay.
I don't think it's a specific location. It's just that's
I'm
where
on my way.
it sends me.
Now, I could have swore there was a way that we could all warp together, but maybe there is not enough.
Make sure that those are on, and that's on. Projectiles, primary, missile, secondary. Ash was born Amar, but mostly fights for Glente or Triglavians?
Triglavian.
Wait, no, I'm not close enough to him yet. Don't start shooting until you're close enough.
Where the hell are you?
Fleet warp can be ordered by people in leadership positions within the fleet.
Okay. I thought I warped you, apparently.
Oh,
not.
hey!
So, I think that means you're gonna have to be the fleet leader in this regard.
Lock
Once
target.
we do this mission, I will bail on you and leave it to the wolves, and you can invite me.
Okay. Traits. Okay, that one's dead. Sweet.
Good job.
Lock target. Gonna be crazy potatoes. What exactly is level 5? Like you said level heading to level 5. What does that mean?
If it is what I think it is, those are extraordinarily difficult missions.
Oh, cool. She send a rocket at them.
Yeah. That's called out, remember? They shoot missiles.
5 is the highest rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. So in other words, I would probably die as soon as I even try to touch those missions.
Yes.
Like,
you-
I just think about it and instant death.
Well, I don't know about think about instant death, but it probably would not fare well for you. Alright, did you complete the mission?
Yes, and I'm warping back.
Okie dokie. I am going to leave the fleet.
Okay, how do you, send the request for a fleet?
Alright, one second.
Request accepted.
If I can remember how the hell to do it. Leave fleet. Okay. Wait till I am. Let's see. Where'd you go to? Just
Back into the, Center for Advanced Studies.
Okay. I'm docking there. Just a second. You should be able to see me in the guest now. Technically, you can just look me up. But this might be a little bit easier to start.
Okay, so you said you should be in, like, what, local?
Yes, I should actually be in local. With all 48 other assholes.
Docking permission requested.
What's your character's name again? Ah, I see it.
Yeah.
Invite to?
Mm-hmm.
Invite to fleet.
Yes. Alright. I have joined your fleet.
Oh, how fancy.
Mm-hmm. I'm undocking.
I'm undocking as well. Okay, so among fleet, how do I order a fleet? A fleet locate warp.
Your guess is as good as mine. You already have the mission, right, though?
Yes.
Alright. See what happens when you activate warping the mission.
Warp to location.
Let's see if that warps me too.
Active.
that clearly did not warp me to, so I will warp to your location with Victor Vector. Floating corpses. Yikes.
Yeah. Ice cream cones? Oh, I love personally ice cream cones. Depends on what kind. I very much enjoy
Oh, well, you can legit look at these corpses too, and they very much look like corpses.
if it's mint chocolate chip ones, like the huge cones. Ice cream. Specifically waffle cone though.
What if I could blow one up? I'm trying to blow one up.
Okay, so
Yeah, I totally blew that
did you
dude
just
up.
blow up a body?
Yeah. No. Why? Lock target. Oh, I'm giving him a sky burial is what I'm doing.
Oh, we're under attack.
It's more you're under attack. I'm just kind of hanging out here.
We really need to zoom out more.
Probably. They look like the Borg. Yeah, there ain't nothing left of that dude. Oh, wait, what the hell?
What?
I now have a cargo full of exotic male dancers. No shit.
Oh, okay.
I blew up a dead body and it shat out male dancers. Did not expect that to happen. There's no universe where I'm like, yeah, that's what I'll get out of that. Male dancers.
I'm just gonna warp out
Why are you warping out?
because I forgot to heal my ships afterwards.
Oh, you're in a bad way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got you, man. I'll this is easy.
Well, also the mission is technically completed.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. See what else I can locate here.
More exotic dancers.
Yeah. Just get me an ocean of... I'll have an army of exotic dancers.
Oh, okay. What actually happened? The ship computer told me that there was a bomb attached to the hull of the place that I was checking out. So that's why I got damaged so bad.
Oh, by the way, how big do you like your ice cream cones?
I already talked about this.
I already forgot.
I said that if it's mint chocolate chip, I like really big ice cream cones, specifically speaking waffle.
Oh, interesting. You know what? I think that means today is gonna have to be an ice cream day.
Mm.
But I'm gonna see if I can, if blowing up some more of these floating corpses. Give me 1 second. Let's see if blowing up some more of these floating corpses gives me any additional benefits. Because gotta admit, kind of weird that a giant canister of floating male dancers just showed up after I blew up that one.
Yes, read the details. Okay, so next mission, we've come across a narcotics ring that we suspect is helping fund Wolf's operations. Make your way to the warehouse and destroy it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's any more whatever bullshit's here, so.
Okay, so overdrive injectors, what do they specifically do?
Wait, what do?
Overdrive injectors.
Overdrive injectors make you go faster. They exchange cargo space for additional power for your engine.
So that would be good to add to this one that I'm on right now, right?
Not really, no. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but I think you should focus much more on your defensive capabilities and your weaponry, rather than just going a little bit faster. Like mine, I have a tier 2, which is like about the best you can guess, the best you can get, and it only gives me a 12.5% bonus to speed. So it's not that amazing.
So
More likely you're gonna want like an armor repairer if you don't have one.
I have 2 of those.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think you should get a third, but.
I have 2 of those in, and then I have a expanded cargo hold on.
Expanded cargo hold? Okay.
People call mint chocolate chip ice cream grasshopper ice cream. I have heard that. It's kind of weird. Okay, this show info. Description. Oh. So this stops people from being able to target me as well.
What is it again?
Enduring gravimetric, EMC, ECM.
Protects maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played the game in forever. But my guess is, yeah, probably. There are a bajillion different ways to configure these ships. Do you want math to pick you up some ice cream?
If that actually sounds really good. Okay, then what does it do, Ash? ECM has been changed. That actually sounds really good now.
Okay, well, see, I can
Lock back the guy who is jamming you. So if you're being jammed from warping? Okay, that's 1.8. This one is 1.6. So light electron actually looks better than Gatling rail. So I'm checking the damage modifier, and that's what I should check for the guns, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
When choosing which one?
Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
So if you jam someone, they can only lock you and no one else. So you and your friend are attacking a guy, you jam them, they can no longer target your friend.
Interesting.
So jamming solo is basically useless. Okay. So that's not particularly a good thing for me. Because I'm the one who does not want to get hit. Okay.
Maybe a shield extender if you can?
This isn't true, but rats, old rats cannot be jammed. New rats don't know that they can be targeted back. Okay, shield extender you're saying?
Or armor plating. I don't know if armor plating is low power or mid power. Just put on armor once.
Would it be like armor hardener?
Yeah, keep going down.
Armor tank in the lows.
So then, yeah, if you're trying to fill up that one last slot, yeah, you go with a shield extender, but it's your call.
So I would go with the reactive armor hardener.
That's low power. I don't think you have like a low power one available still. Unless you want to get rid of, I mean, you could get rid of your expanded cargo hold 1.
Yeah, because I don't really need that.
No, not really, not at this point. Out of curiosity, Ashterothi, can you hear the music in the background? And that's not a bad idea either.
You also don't need the mid-slot resist if you're using an armor. Okay, so in this one, I have the resist, so shield hardener. I can only hear the two of us talking.
Okay.
The reactive armor hardener would be good. I just want one of those, but I don't want to.
All right, man, you are on your own for a little bit.
Okay. Probably gonna jump around to get this since I don't want to buy. There's none at the area I'm at, but it's not super. It's more expensive if it's closer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get that. Go to a trade hub. Okay. So I'm gonna just go and get that one that I just the thing that you mentioned. And then just finish the career stuff without worrying about fitting or anything other than that. So I'll just go pick up that thing. Set destination. Dixie is probably closest to me. Okay. Undock. Okay, I need. It says loose, so. Jump.
Warp drive active.
So go get that, and then I'll come back and do the quest. It's only, is that it's like four jumps, I think? Which better than the first time I bought something at a different place. And it took me like 8 jumps to get there, and I was like, oh, oops.
Warp drive active.
It honestly amazes me how large these galaxies are. Because I was looking at the star map. Well, I'll look at it once I set myself to jump there. So I was looking at the star map and I realized this place is huge. I think it's so cool that they have this much. Yes, the solar systems. Like, I was just looking at this and I was like, wow. You done costing actually quite small light years wise. So all of that's on that map is the New Eden stuff? Over 4K systems. New Eden is the entire area. Okay. So are they planning on expanding it or anything? Or, I don't see how far they can expand, but... The Eve Gate collapsed, because... Oh yeah, because the backstory said something along the lines of, basically they couldn't get past. They got stuck, they got, like, a bit, like, stuck here. And cut off New Eden from Earth. And that was how many years ago in-game?
Warp drive active. Skill training completed.
Oh, no worries. I'm just kind of curious.
Docking request accepted.
That's very interesting in my opinion. The concept is very interesting. The whole, they all got basically... Okay. What civilizations collapsed? Dark Ages and built back up. I'm just picking up this, right? Put that in. There are several pre-Dark Age empires, but of them, the only one that even has remnants to modern day is the Jove. And the Jove is... what exactly? Like I said, I'm going into this with nothing. There are several... The Telecon are completely gone, and the Tok'mal turned into the Blood Raiders. Okay.
Warp drive active.
We have it set so you... Okay, I think we have the links off because we had the raiders and everything. That like, you know, the whole get free followers now. But if you can send it to us, we can put the link in. Yang Yun, they're totally gone. Have left their reigns in Onychus. Nikis. Oh, Slendy has created his character. Very cool.
Warp drive active.
So what exactly got you into this, Ash? Program cell death. Hello, Radicos. I hope I said your name right.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. The hair is in reference to the fact that we're playing the space game right now, specifically. Okay, I will open that up on my phone so I can watch it later.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I pulled the link up on my phone so I can watch it later, and then I don't lose the link. So yeah. Thank you for that. Currently, so Radicos, I'm brand new to the game. So I'm pretty much at this point learning how to play and doing the original missions to teach you how to do the career missions is what I'm doing. So yeah. Definitely me learning right now, more than anything. Ash has been extremely helpful. front and back. Ash is really cool. Definitely knows a lot about what he's talking about. Orbit. Lock target. Quick weapons. Mm-hmm. Approach. Lock target. You say that, but right now I'm roaming around in a double web hole, vigilant, and I hope to help someone to erect soon. Fair enough. So he's still too far away for me to hit. Don't waste my guns until I'm close enough. Oh, yes, we do play that sometimes too. I do not do real magic. We have played magic. You got it in one. The magic name is based off of Magic the Gathering. And I'm assuming then that means that you play it too. What do you normally play? I actually did fairly decent that time. Open cargo. Alright, and then activate acceleration gate. Move on to the next point of the mission, which is, let's see, read details. Make your way to the warehouse and destroy it. Okay. That's what I thought. Very nice, Slendy. What did you end up choosing to be? Like what specific alliance group? Narcotics warehouse. Let's approach the narcotics warehouse. Amar. Okay. Very cool. I don't remember what Doc chose. I think he might be Amar. Lock target. Attack. Okay. I should have waited until I was closer. Oh, there we go. Lock target. Approach. Well, actually, orbiting's better, right? I believe that's what you guys have said. It's better to orbit than the approach, because it keeps you moving and makes it harder for you to hit. Orbit. These guys are just gonna keep coming after me regardless of if I... Let's do that. As long as your orbit range is right. Okay. So orbiting's best if your orbit range is correct. Lock target. Attack.
Rodikos would like you to know that you are super disappointing and you failed him as a host.
Because I was doing... I wasn't playing Magic the Gathering?
We are not only are we not doing Magic the Gathering, we're not doing Dungeons and Dragons. We're not doing Magic the Gathering. We're literally doing two games that are the exact opposite of what we set out of what we set out with the channel to do, which is kind of hilarious in its own way.
I mean...
You can probably take off the shithead hat now.
Sweet.
Feel better? Awesome sauce.
Yeah, we're not doing Magic the Gathering, we're not doing Dungeons and Dragons. Just
blowing shit up in space.
I mean, that's pretty awesome too.
It is awesome. You're awesome.
Okay, so I'm going to have to destroy that thing. But I keep getting attacked by them.
The capacitor is empty.
Lock target. There we go. Okay. So I'm actually hitting now. Lock target. Hack. Yep. Roach. I thought I heard something, but I didn't. Aren't you dead yet? Okay. Okay, there we go. And now... Where's the narcotics warehouse? Because that's where you're actually supposed to be blowing up. Hopefully nobody else shows up. Hey, Conklin. I think 5? Am I inside the rock? I'm inside the rock. That's amusing. Now I'm not inside the rock anymore. So the radioactive cargo is almost taken care of. Which means it should blow up once I kill it, I think. And then I'm done with the mission. So I just have to destroy the warehouse. Okay, open cargo over there.
Zanglin, to answer your question, probably in about an hour. So keep an eye out.
Back, I'm getting the hang of it.
Good. I'm very happy to hear that.
Probably not like massively yet, but
It'll be little baby steps. What we're looking for. It'll be little baby steps.
gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. There's no shame in starting. Everybody starts at the bottom.
Next one that's got stuff. Open cargo. Loot all. Approach. Apparently I'm not close enough. Next one, open cargo. Open cargo. And open cargo. I think that's all of the ones that I could take from. Did I not destroy the narcotics warehouse? I thought I did. Not destroyed yet. I just partially blew it up. Darn it. Returning to the narcotics warehouse, which I didn't apparently blow up as much as I thought I did. I think this might be one of the last ones for this quest line, and then I'll have 3 of the career quest lines done. There we go. Now I'm finally blowing it up. The outer ring is the shields, the second ring is the armor, and the last ring is like health, right? Like the actual hull. Right? I thought that's what it was. Shields, armor, hull. Sweet! I was right. Thank you, Ash. Alright, and there, that's done.
Warp drive active.
The explosion cinematic is quite nice. I like it. Very fancy. Alright, heading back to the base and getting the next quest on that line. Docking.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, start conversation. So yes, I have a counterspell discard deck that I've refined over 15 years. Very nice. I don't think I have any that are like super fancy like that, but I've been using a lots of enchantment deck, enchantments and spells deck. There was one that I was working on. That I was fiddling with. Your shield and armor are depleted and you're close to taking hull damage. Warp out immediately. Okay, accept. So this is the last one for his questline. Mostly play Legends. Okay. I mostly play normal, like basic, not like I haven't done a lot of the Oh, what's this? Oh, is this the web thing you were mentioning? Yeah, I haven't played much with Commander. Web slow things down. Well, I just got one for finishing that mission, so might as well put it in. I just got a kill with double webs. Okay, so that's a nice one. Stasis Webifier. I will try to remember to use it. Fit ship. So when attacking, make sure you can also hit that, slow them down before attacking them. Yeah, it's a basic one. What is this? I just got a new ship as well. Good for PvP. Okay, so Tristan. The new DPS applies better. Okay. So if you slow them down, it's easier to hit them. Okay, so Tristan's a good one then. Would it be smart to move my my stuff over to the Tristan to fight? Oh, it's powerful with drones. Okay, so I haven't messed with drones yet. Is it hit slow target versus fast target? Alright, thank you. Radikos, it was a pleasure meeting you. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna make active and look at it. Oh, I have to assemble ship? Oh, okay. I get it. Well, for the career agents, you can just keep doing whatever you want. You can do it with with a Corvette if you want. Okay. So don't mess with it yet until ooh, I think this is the one I accidentally blew up of Docs when he started showing me how to play. Alright, I'm just gonna continue working with the Navitas. And mess with, to finish the, career ones, because I've already gotten that one relatively set up. Get repair quote. There. Correct, that is the ship you were flying when I first showed up. Yeah, that was when I was on Doc's old account, and I blew it up within like 2 seconds, and then we're like, let's just start you off with your own account. Yeah, and I was like, I have no idea what drones are. Oh, that was something. Oops. That was on Doc's separate one that he found and was like, hey, this one I haven't touched in a while. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active.
And jumping again. And I should be about where I need to be for the mission, I think. Okay, so this is... It said that if I need to just get out right away. If necessary. Okay, activate acceleration gate. I gotta say, this looks gorgeous. I thought I clicked activate. Did I not click activate? Darn it. Activate gate. There we go. Is this where I need to be? No, it's not. Okay. Activate this acceleration gate. Oh, okay. So I do have to fight people here. Not seeing anyone. Zoom out. There they are. Click that. Okay. And now shoot it. That one's gone. Okay. Approach. Lock target. Approach. Lock target. That one's out. Lock target. Okay, good. Approach. Target. Attack. I don't think I really need the Weber right now since it doesn't seem like these guys that bad of a problem. They're NPCs. I should have waited until I was closer before actually clicking start attacking. And lock target. Once you're close enough, then click start. Much closer. There. I think that was the last one. Yeah, I think that was the last one. So, open cargo. You know, my armor's fine, it's just that the shields aren't. The drone? Open cargo. Metal scrap. Open cargo, metal scraps. Ooh, oh. Just a bunch of metal scraps. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yo.
All right, more people. More people. Okay, where are they? Okay, there they are. Lock target. Don't shoot until they're close. I keep automatically wanting to just click shoot, but I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. No, it'll waste your guns, right? There we go. Approach. Lock target. Ammo, but yeah. No, I'm doing fairly well. Although I keep forgetting, I keep trying to click my ammo beforehand, so it starts shooting way before I should.
Ow.
So I'm trying to get myself to stop doing that. That's just a waste of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the last mission of this career path. I think I picked up some drones when I was... I think they're drones. I don't know. When I was looting. Only one of them looks like they have cargo. Oh, there's two more coming at me, though. Where are they? Do I just not see them? Oh, they're farther out. Okay, let's approach. Optimal range. In 550. So, orbit within 500. But you can start hitting about here. Okay. Oh, I clicked orbit. There we go. Okay, one more. Am I not seeing him? Where is he? Oh, over there. Not close enough yet. Not close enough. There. Yeah, I think I picked up drones. I don't know how to use drones yet, though.
You have to launch them from your drone bag.
Okay.
Did you put them in your drone bag?
No, I just looted them.
Oh, that's what you got to do.
Okay.
You might be able to transfer them to your drone bag from your cargo bag. Maybe.
Well, because I picked up a hornet, a hobgoblin, and an acolyte. I did set myself up so I could start training so I could be able to use drones.
Okay.
Because it was like, this skill's required. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Because you guys have all talked about how drones are very useful. Wait until he's close enough, close enough, close enough. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Am I not approaching him? Orbit 500. Okay, there, finally. Might have to warp out soon to heal and then come back. Oh, I got the type of ship from that I accidentally blew up of yours.
Ah, the
Tristan? Yes.
Nice, that's an excellent drone ball.
Yes, that's what they were telling me. And I was like, seconds later I got drones and I was like, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there a place that I can pause by? To make sure. Let's see, I might be able to kill this guy and then move over there. Okay, am I close enough yet? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I should be close enough to hit now.
We came damn close to getting the People Know Me achievement. Because we were 8 shy of 100 viewers.
That was... I looked at it, I was like, wait, we're being rated by 50 people. I'm like,
Yeah.
What?
That's like life-changing right there. Good God.
And it's really cool. It's interesting how like a lot of people pop in and they're like, hey, I know you.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, hey, I know you. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to have to like head off and heal before continuing.
Alright, I am going to 1 hour till...
Oh. Doc.
Yes.
Warp drive active.
Yes, go Doc, because I'm like all my shields are down.
Oh, you need some help?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's just I know I have to stop and heal up before continuing.
Dock as in docking into the bay.
Oh yes, Doc as in docking into the bay, not Doc as in hey Doc.
It's like, okay.
Sorry about that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Then I'll just warp back to the other mission location afterwards.
Okay. Am I in Jita? I'm pretty sure I'm in Jita, yes.
Okay. So is Miss Math coming in today?
I believe so.
Wait. Okay. Okay, repair quote. Repair all. Okay. And open drone bay. I have drones now. Let's see. Show info. Light scout drone. Show info. These are all scout drones, it looks like.
Yeah.
So what do you do with scout drones?
You kill people.
Oh.
Scout drones just mean they're small and they don't take up a lot of space.
Okay. The drone bay on this thing can only carry one. It's a small. This isn't really a drone place. Makes sense. So how do you like send out your drones?
You right click and you say launch drones.
Okay. Thank you. Scout just means frigate side.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't what I'm on a frigate? A Navitas frigate?
No, a frigate. Wait, did he say? Yeah, as in you are a frigate, but they are drone sized to be flown within a frigate.
Okay.
Because, like, for example, my drone bay can fit like 75, whatever. I think yours is like 25. Right click on your machine.
I was only able to put 5 in this.
Okay.
It's tiny, so I put one of my drones in there. But then I'll move them to the light weapon system. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move.
Yeah, you have you got one little hornet there,
Yeah.
and I think you will like them. I do, because they are kind of adorable.
Okay. Well, once I'm done with the missions and everything, I'm just gonna use this for the easy missions,
Mm-hmm.
and then.
This isn't the Tristan, is it? I don't think so.
No. Then I'm gonna use the Tristan to put the because those are good for. You said that those are good for Tristans are good for drones. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Wow, J. Cliff, thank you much for the fast step.
Thank you.
Rewarding us with his good fortune.
Thank you for the bits, J. Cliff.
Drive active.
But I think once I'm done with all the stuff, I really liked the idea of being able to make my own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I might focus on that kind of stuff and mining for the resources.
Remember, we are doing the
Yes.
game show. in
Well, yeah,
30
I'm not done
minutes.
yet. I'm not done. I still have like two of the career people that I haven't even started with yet.
Drive active.
Industry. Okay. That sounded interesting. That seemed very interesting, being able to make your own stuff. The other one that looked interesting to me was the oh, okay. Stolen Navy ship. I feel like I might have to attack that one first.
I'm cooking up a little ad for us right now.
The resource acquisition and building are two different things. Okay.
You look real serious when you play this game. You ever notice that?
So I'm learning, so I'm like focusing.
Mm-hmm.
So watch it. I'm going through a Stargate. Will TLC be there?
Well, wait, what?
Will what be there?
You'll see. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. All right, so here's the ad. I'm gonna quasi put out in the Vegeta chat. See what happens.
Stargate
shit,
1,
that's
anyone?
yours. My bad. Now I get what you're saying.
I almost have his tower defeated, and then I'm gonna leave the area for a short period of time, because that Navy ship did a lot of damage to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't fuck around, do they?
So I'm gonna scoot on out for a tiny amount of place before coming back and destroying the rest of them, because that was not fun. That was stressful. Because they got through my shields and my armor, so I'm gonna go away for a little bit. Howdy, Duckbash.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh man, it looks so sad and broken.
What, your vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What sort of career's best? Well, right now I'm doing all of the career agent quests.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been told to try out them, and that's a good way of, to learn the different ways things work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those are basically, like, the introduction stuff. That's what I've been working on.
Hey Bosh, how you doing? We are actually about to bounce over to our Eve game show, which may be familiar to you, in that it is
Checkbox.
little bit of column A, little bit of column B. I'll probably play about 3 or 4 games, see if we get any big winners, our champions versus their champions.
Okay. Yeah, Slendy, that's what I've been doing, doing all 5 career agents regardless of what you end up wanting to do. To learn it.
Warp drive active.
There's free ships. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of ships while doing them. That's how I got most of my ships. So far.
Warp drive.
Yes, we sent Slendy the buddy code. I believe it was Doc that sent it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about the Minecraft realm, unfortunately.
Like I said, the Minecraft realm, it seems like the realm is on Microsoft servers. Not so much I can restart it.
Warp drive active.
That being said, Bosh, I think you'd really like Eve. True story. Watch it, see what you think. It's
Very in depth.
uh-huh.
Very in depth.
It's a smart guy's game, to put it mildly. You know, we should probably introduce these guys to our Discord.
Yep.
And our socials,
Of course.
in case you guys are interested. Also, we do like sci-fi horror watch parties periodically as well.
Yeah, we watched Star Trek, and that's actually what got us talking about this. Because
Mhm.
you were showing me it. We brought up Star Trek, and we watched a little bit of Star Trek, which was fun. It was the first time Jay Clip had ever watched Star Trek, apparently.
Ashterothi, I gotta ask, are you a fan of the Trekus? I mean, that's the sort of thing you'd assume for someone playing Eve, but you never know for sure, so it's always better to ask. Put your tongue back in your mouth, woman. Star Trek.
A Trekkers.
Oh my god. Ashterothi has never watched Star Trek.
Maybe.
Oh.
You may not have completely heard the thing, because it sounds like he's playing Eve while watching us
okay.
play Eve. But he's probably doing a lot more intensive things than what I'm doing right now.
A little bit.
Not a big Trekkie.
Oh. Le gas. Leo no.
I was on the Star Wars side of that conflict.
I will never understand that. My dying day, I will get it. Wait,
Oh,
have
that's-
you actually... quick question. MM, have you watched Star Wars?
Not all of them, no. Like I said, I've watched the bits and pieces while my family was watching them. I have never actually sat down and watched all of Star Wars, though.
Maybe we should do a Star Wars watch party for you, too.
Is Star Wars on Prime?
Let me see if it's on the Primes, yeah.
I know Star Trek is.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because we watched it yesterday.
Yeah. He's like, I wasn't really big into sci-fi outside of Eve. I'm far more of a fantasy guy.
Guy? Anyway.
Fantasy guy, to be honest.
Mm.
What kind of fantasy stuff do you like watching?
Them.
Huh?
Quick question, Ashteroth then, have you ever played Dungeons & Dragons?
Curiosity.
Because we also do D&D streams too. That's usually every other week, where we actually set it up where the people watching at home can be a part of the game. Like, you can use channel points to curse people and shit and cast spells on them.
That's how I keep dying.
Or hex them, yeah.
My character has not died yet.
Goodness me.
Oh, okay. Jacob got a phone call right after he sent the bits, so he hasn't heard anything since then. We just said thank you. Profusely. No worries. Hope the phone call was good news. Or neutral news. Or just chilling and talking to someone.
I'm not seeing... Oh, you know why I'm not seeing Star Wars? Because it's all on Disney Plus. Yeah.
That's not one that we could do a watch party with.
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
Ashterothi was big into WoW once.
Do you think he was like you big into WoW or like developed a weird troll fetish?
I do not have a troll fetish. Just because trolls are my favorite characters.
No. It went a little beyond that. You gotta admit.
They're my favorite ones. And I like the aesthetic of what they look like.
Anyway.
Dak Black was wondering if there's ways to attract players to both the stream and Minecraft. Like, do you have any ideas for that?
Okay. Let's see. Attack on Chris thought of ways to attract players to both the stream and Minecraft, various challenges and events in the realm. I have racked my brains, but I got nothing. I mean, at one point in time, I was offering people money to join the Minecraft. Like legit, I was like, "Hey, come and join our stream. I'll give you some money." Just because I wanted to hit that 12 number. It was 11 or 12. I'm sure it was 12. To see if we could have that many people in our Minecraft realm, and no takers. Part of me thinks that I kind of went too early.
On Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's a good idea, it's just too early since we're not big yet.
Well, I think it's a good idea. We needed... How do I put this? And there's no way to say this without sounding insulting. We needed bread. Our sandwich needed bread. Our sandwich didn't have bread. Jackbox is a condiment. Minecraft might be meat. But the most of the sandwich comes from bread. And that's what we've been looking for this whole time. We've been looking for something where we can just log in and play and fuck around and hang out with people and have fun without there being all kinds of pressure on you to perform and host a bunch of people who are all hitting on you and asking to see your titties and shit like that. And I'm like, you know, what about Eve? Eve is a chill, relax, Bob Ross style game where we can take breaks now and again and just do whatever. And I'm like, that's genius. So, going forward, our focus is going to be pretty much on Eve with interspersing other players who want to do other stuff. Like, for example, we're going to be doing the Jackbox here in a little bit.
Okay.
And I am, well, what are you thinking, Ashterothi? I mean, right now she's learning the beginning that, well, for being politely blunt, so am I. We're learning a lot of the easy stuff. What are things, what other directions you think we should go in regards to streamer content in the future? Because that's the thing, I have to walk a very perilous line here because I don't want to alienate a lot of the people who came here for other stuff too. But I am fascinated to hear all kinds of stuff. Minecraft Dungeon Magic Show Player of the Month. Elaborate on that. What is ESS rating? In fact, what the hell is Abyss? You told us a bit about factional warfare, and I could see MM and I doing that quite a bit. Really? Do tell. I love streamer bait. Oh, you forgot your dad.
But I did. Mm-hmm.
Much better.
Instances, 3-room, semi-random time dungeon.
It says dungeon. Oh, instant 3-room semi-random time dungeon. Ooh. Ooh. So once MM here gets her bearings and some of the other group come together, you have 20 minutes to complete 3 small encounters. Fight, hold on. No problem, man. Take your time. And Bosch, I agree with you. I mean, a lot of people have invested significantly into it.
Yeah.
And if it's just something that I have in the background, I mean, shit, it's like $7 a month. But, I mean, I explained to you before where it was a question of if people are actively bailing on the channel. Okay, good man, good man. But yeah, what I, okay. How do I put this? Let's say we continue doing as well as we are doing right now with our 25 plus viewers. That is literally the best we've done. Shit. Like wow. That is putting it on the line, kids. Anyway, Bosch, going back to you. Right now we have 25 viewers just on Twitch. Just on Twitch. These are the best numbers we've gotten in months. Remember April 1st? Oh, when April 1st rolled around, we were doing amazing. Our channel was growing. Everything was awesome. We were doing spectacular. We have now a third of the subscribers we had in April.
Well, what happened was April Fool dropped a bunch of people on us, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They dropped like 2,000 people, and the end result is when they cleaned it up, they cleaned out a bunch of our regulars too. I don't think it'll transfer so much to other games, but I'm hoping that quote unquote, we can take little breaks here and there and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I always like to try new things. Yeah. Speaking of which, and anyway, that is just a way for people to get to know us, get to know the channel, and earn some extra cash. My guess is we'll probably like spend an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but more likely like an hour, playing some Jackbox games and just see how it goes.
Ashterothi has been streaming Eve professionally for over a year now.
Wow. Well, you're doing a hell of a lot better than we are because we started about 9 months ago, and yeah.
Well, we've bounced around a lot.
Mm-hmm. We do have the Discord thing. When our Golomancer gets back, we could put you on the Discord if you are part of the Discord. Give me 1 second.
Oh, he's actively searching for new... Okay.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm about a couple more ads for the game show.
Right now I'm just messing with the ship instead of doing another mission since we're about to switch over. Just do that for a little bit.
Yeah, our average viewers today went up 13 from yesterday. Ashterothi, have you joined our Discord server yet? That's a good idea, Bosh. That's something we could very much do. Where like we have like a specialty stream where we like we showcase what the crazy kids are doing in Minecraft, show off their stuff. That's not a bad idea. Ashterothi, you ain't gotta apologize for shit, man.
You're good.
Anyway, game show starts in about 10 minutes, I believe. Well, it's closer to 12. It's hard to read because Bosch and Ashterothi are the exact same color on my screen.
They are?
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like Bosch, what you're saying is right, because what ends up happening is the people that are watching a stream go over to Minecraft and start playing Minecraft. Thank you, Ashterothi.
It's funny because on my screen they were different colors. They still are.
Ah, good, very good.
They were close, like one was red and one was orange.
Let me look your brother up. And there he is. All right, so our let's see if I can get Ben around.
Yeah. Show off some of the stuff. Slendy has a good idea as well.
What's your idea, Slendy?
He already typed it out.
Ah, okay. Well, you could have read it for me. What if you split the content by structured days like Minecraft Mondays, etc., Eve Wednesdays, and Jackbox Fridays? Keep people interested in certain games coming back, then you'd see what people go for. To be blunt, Slendy, we are already seeing what people are going for. This is the best day we have had in literal months. It's as simple as that. We have tried Minecraft days, we've tried all that stuff, and people just bailed on us. When I say that we have a third of the subscribers that we did before, I mean, yeah. And it's not really so much about the money, but it's if people aren't enjoying the show, then why the hell are we doing it? We want to have fun. We want to be growing. We want to meet new people, and that wasn't happening with that stuff. Now, I am not opposed to just keeping the damn thing running because people want to play on it. Like I said, it's like $7 a month. But if it's something that's really detracting from the stream overall, then
that's when it
yeah.
That's when it could be a problem.
That being said, just so you guys know, we have about 5 minutes till we start the game show. I could not hear you. Let me see if I can make it work. Give me 1 second. Should be able to hear you, but can't. Can you hear me, Ashterothi? It's saying like your screen is lighting up there, but nothing's happening. Alright, let's see what happens when I try to call you directly. Let's see. Output device is correct on my end.
Hello.
I do believe my mic is working just fine. But
Can you hear me
for
now?
some reason, I'm not hearing you, Ashterothi.
Okay,
let
because
me try to
now
turn it up
I
a
know
bit.
my mic is working. Hello.
Description.
Test 1 2 3.
Huh.
Test 1 2 3. Oh,
I see your thing lighting up, but I'm not hearing you. And I'm not sure why.
Apparently Ben and Slendy can hear him.
That's wild.
oh, they can hear me.
We can
Okay.
hear him.
Well, that's
wait,
embarrassing.
wait. Let's try that one more time.
Hi.
Much
Hi.
better! And we have magic, kids! Dun 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 dun! Okay. Yeah. We're back.
So, a couple things about what you were just saying. There is actually an Eve partner program if you end up continuing with Eve. So you could work towards being able to be partnered with CCP and get cool perks as a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to do that, there's a certain percentage of your content has to be Eve related. I think it's like 60% or something like that. So that would also decide what you want to do on other things. But like having off days is perfectly fine. What I'm saying is that like don't expect to. I've seen a lot of people who come to Eve and go, oh my gosh, there's so many people watching us while we play Eve. I will build my audience here and then go do something else. And it always ends up very poorly for them because
That's literally the exact opposite of our plan.
That's good. That's good.
we sat down and had a whole conversation about literally what you're talking about right now. Because we've been trying to find a home, something that we can do little. In fact, the words I said to her, and I'm not making this up, is, how would you feel about us having a career in Eve and doing this for years? That's literally what I talked
Place
to
to
her
do
about.
it.
Yeah.
It's a good place to do it. I've been podcasting and streaming and all that stuff about Eve since like 2012 now. So, and I became a Twitch partner about 1.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, like the community of Eve is incredibly supportive and incredibly engaged with like streamers and other content creators. And so, yeah, if you want to be part of the community and you are a positive part of the community, then it can be very, very rewarding. My alliance came out of basically my stream, and now it's like 100 or 1,000 people just running high sec stuff.
Nice. Well, yeah, that is effectively our plan. But we've wandered around a bit, and we've picked up a lot of friends along the way, like our friend Bosch here. He really got into the Minecraft thing. Now, I think his big concern is us canceling the Minecraft realm, and I was thinking about that last night, and it's like, that would be a dick move on my part. So, Bosch, you don't really have to worry about me canceling the stream, or not the stream, the Minecraft realm anytime soon. Nah, it's safe.
Well,
Go
the
ahead.
other thing is that like Eve players, while it is true that there's a lot of people that just play Eve that aren't really other gamers, it's also true that like Eve has a lot of downtime,
Mhm.
right? And so things like Minecraft servers and playing other team-based games and stuff like that is very common within Eve communities and whatnot. So like the idea that you would also have and do stuff in a Minecraft server is perfectly reasonable and expectable.
Have you ever played?
You're not going to
Jackbox?
want to just mine every day,
No,
you
no,
know?
no, 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 no. Have you ever played Jackbox games before? Are you familiar with them?
I mean, I played You Don't Know Jack like way back in the day. I think that's what it derived from, right?
Yeah, it's kind of rooted in that. I think we're ready to bounce on over in our new buddy here. We will show him a bit of what we were talking about. If this includes you, Ashterothi, although I suspect you're richer than Jesus.
In this game, yeah.
All right, so if you are a member of the Eve community and you win one game, all you gotta do is win one game. You win 10 million ISK. If you win 2 games, you win 25 million ISK, and if you win three games in a row, like you clear house, then I will give your ass 100 million ISK. But are you ready to pop on over?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it to it.
So we'll try to do that for a little bit.
Now, we are going to stick with Eve for our headings and all that stuff, because this is really kind of an Eve player thing. So think of it like, I'm headcanoning it as we're literally game show hosts from New Eden, and that's what we're doing, and we don't care. So we'll see how it blows up for us. Probably nothing will happen, blow up in our face, everything goes straight to hell, but I don't care at this point.
Ash, thank you so much for all the information you've been giving us. Like, you obviously know a lot, and it's been very helpful.
This is what I do. It's absolutely. I'm just glad to. I'm glad that you guys were receptive to it. Let's just put it that way.
Do people get all pissed off and angry about it, that sort of thing?
Well, very often I can just be some dude in chat, right?
Mhm.
And or even worse, I could be some dude in chat correcting you.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
know
it's
that I
very
know
easy
nothing.
that can just become very dismissed, or I can get into like a debate with somebody else who might even be trolling the person, or like whatever. Like I've had plenty of opportunities where like, well, even like you, when we first started, you were like, oh, blowing it off, and then she died, and I was like, oh god, this is either going to go well or it's going to go badly, and you were like, well, I guess that was wrong. Let's start over, and I was like, thank God. So like, no offense, but I mean like. It was just like Eve is one of those games where it's about making mistakes and having losses and learning from them. But it's one of those things that like when you have that loss, how do you process it? That matters,
A big part of us, like saying even around our D&D table, is failure is part of the fun. And that's really how we
Yes.
play the games we play. Failure is part of the fun. Which is why everybody who plays this game, Trivia Murder Party, goes
Dies.
ahead and gets murdered. So, if you want to play along, and I hope you do, Ashterothi, just go to
No, and Ben's completely correct. She says there's a big difference between backseating and legitimately trying to help.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, go to like jackbox.tv, and the room code is MYIA. It should be Slender.
Oh, thank
I
you,
don't
No
think-
Meaning.
I mean, I suppose it's possible someone's gonna gank you, but I think it's pretty unlikely if you're in high sec.
Very cool.
Mhm.
No Meaning.
Under the
Thank
right
you.
conditions.
But yeah, I know that I know
I'm gonna
nothing.
have to adjust the size of this screen.
What is the code?
MYIA.
There you go.
MYIA.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And let me go ahead.
So No Meaning. How long have you played?
Let's see. Put some current mood nonsense on there. Oh. That's our ice cream delivery. Hey, ice cream delivery person, how you doing? I'm doing wonderful. Yeah.
been out since 2009. Wow.
To my murder hotel. I've been told
So yeah, this game is a trivia game, and if you get it wrong, you get sent to the
First question.
healing floor, and whoever's alive at the end wins.
Use your device to answer the question.
It tends to be very weird questions. I believe Doc said to just keep it as it is since it's a short interject. But thank you, Ben, for watching.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
In
By the way,
correct
like
answer
nobody gets
is,
mad about that.
Who got the question right? The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Ben, how has your day been so far?
Tell him Ash said it's fine.
Okay. If anyone says anything, we'll be like, Ash says it's fine.
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you
Oh look,
want to
we're
add
the
to
two
your
that got it
score.
wrong.
I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over
I-
21
what?
and you die instead.
Apparently we both got it wrong.
If they roll
I'm
a
still
six,
looking at
that
the
adds
words
1 to everyone's
Trivia Murder
score.
Party 2, so I must have done something wrong. Oh, roll?
I can pause real quick. You
I have
good?
a button called roll? Rolling.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on
I don't know
dice.
what's happening.
Basically what's happening is whoever has the highest
Oh.
roll doesn't die.
Okay.
Unless you go over 21. So you're at 11 right now.
Okay.
13 now.
Time's almost up. I see you're lucky at
Ice
dice.
cream, but they will be a little delayed. What do you want delivered?
Mint chocolate chip with a waffle cone.
Mint chocolate chip waffle cone. You got it.
Just in case you like scores.
Ashterothi,
here's
you
where I
just
keep
died.
them.
Okay.
But you're
Well,
not.
that makes this easy.
Now you just have to answer. You still have to answer the questions to get money because you
Let's
still have a
keep
chance to
moving.
come back later. But
You can
Which
steal the
families
body in
featured
the
in
end.
novel, The Grapes of Wrath?
yes, because you're a ghost now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I got questions now.
Yes.
Yeah, we killed the guest. I'm sorry.
Come play games with us. Die. You know, it's a little
Sorry.
naive in that regard. Gotta admit, kinda. Alright, so mint chocolate chip with waffle
Yes.
cone. Alright. Yes, it should be here about half hour, 45 minutes.
The rest
Sweet.
of you who are still
Mhm.
alive,
Well, yes, it's ice cream.
follow me.
Crazy.
I am less upset at you killing me in this game and more upset at you continuing to talk about ice cream in front of me.
We can blame Jake Cliff for it. 'cause
I'm
he's
gonna
the
go
one who
make
brought
myself some ice cream now.
Yes, absolutely.
Jake Cliff's the one who brought up ice cream, and I was like, I want ice cream now.
Mm-hmm.
Doc's like, that actually sounds really good.
Die to someone to make life harder for them.
Welcome to the party. You're about to die. Love
Yeah,
it.
I
right
just
now you can give your
I just
dice to
walked into my
someone,
other room.
make
and
it
I was like,
difficult.
to my 7-year-old son, I go, "Hey, you're gonna eat ice cream." He's like, "What?"
We bring good things to life, is what we're trying to say.
Doc Bosch says that he'll kill me for you
Now
in that
roll.
case.
You will be avenged.
Because he just gave me the
player
extra
with the
dice.
highest total
And I just died.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
your death has been avenged,
dice just
apparently.
roll like that.
Today is a good day, Miss Magic. Today is a damn fine day. And you got turned into ice and died.
Yeah. Amusingly. Considering ice cream.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shrink up.
Since I'm dead, I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom because I've been drinking way too much tea.
Yes. Have fun.
Well, since I'm dead.
Be bravely.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Let's try another one.
I'm gonna try to answer the question real quick,
Which
though.
of these countries does the Amazon River flow?
I clicked a random one. Let's find out if I'm right or not.
What? Nothing. I didn't say shit. Hey, go pee. You gotta hurry.
Almost
Short
out of
like a
time.
break. The Amazon River flow.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, didn't
I'll be
want
right
that
back,
to
guys.
happen. Let's keep moving. So, I'm packing for a trip, and I'm worried about my luggage being over the weight restrictions. What's the heaviest organ in the human body? Who picked this? It's time. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! I'm gonna shut my eyes for a little bit. Take a little micro nap. Rule time is coming to an end. Yugon, outruled.
I'm back. Alright, so who else has died since I left? Looks like the wind died. Okay, so
We're here.
next question.
One player is left alive. We'll go to the final round. Next question.
What is the? We're back to English class.
Time's almost up.
It's indefinite article.
Who picked this?
Knew it was an article of some sort.
Come with me.
Yeah, Funny thing is, I barely remember much from my English class. All I knew was I was good at typing things. Like, I knew if something was wrong by looking at it, but I couldn't tell you why it was wrong.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent
Hey,
handwriting.
Zonklin.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred.
I thought I still had some. Darn.
Go ahead
Alright,
and
good luck,
start writing.
Plenty.
You got this, old
Watch
man.
closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
I have no idea what's happening.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now,
Basically,
type a word
every time a
out
question
the
is
word,
done,
or you die.
and someone gets it wrong, they get sent to the killing floor, and they have little mini games that they have to complete in the killing
Would
floor,
the real Aunt
so they
Mildred
don't die.
please stand up?
Yeah.
So the one that was just now was the mirror game, which
Stupid mirror
there's
game.
like one handwriting that they have to pick out of all the different ones that are written down, and then we can write our own to try to trick them, basically.
But-
Looks like Bosch is kicking ass like you do.
Bosch, J Clip, and
Let's
Slayyyyys
try
are still
another
alive.
one.
Question
I always
6.
forget the name for this whenever I'm talking to my
For those of
stylists.
us who are dead, which is you,
What style
myself,
will
and the
create a
win,
beautiful hair crown that goes
we can
all
still
the
get
way around
money
my head?
to get a comeback later on in the game.
Yeah, you can snatch the body later on. In which case, you become alive and they die, and it goes back and forth.
Okay. No worries.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I knew the answer to that one.
Time for consequences.
Never been much into braiding, but my sister did a lot with hair.
Who is more of the braider, Grumpy or Breezy?
Breezy.
This one lets
I
you
believe
protect
that.
yourself with a
She would
password.
use my.
She's like the girliest
Enter
member of
a
your whole
real
family.
four-letter word with your
You're not
device.
wrong.
Make it hard
Bree-
to guess. If your password gets cracked,
Breezy
you
definitely was
die.
the most girly one in my family.
Mm-hmm.
She
Now everyone else will try to crack the
would
password.
practice
As a
hairstyles
team,
on
guess
my
the
hair.
password on your device.
Really?
Yeah, so
You
she
get a
practiced
clue
her
if your
hairstyle she wanted to
Well,
try.
that's when you had
Right
like
spot.
super long hair.
I used to have longer hair, yeah.
Yeah. Until you were a
If
crazy
anyone
person and
figures out
lopped
the
it all
password
off.
before
It
time
looks
runs
fine.
out, I will reward you all.
You say so. My hair is
Don't
beautiful.
be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let F.
I was so close.
Nice.
I was like, I had P, O, and E.
Yeah, you'll notice a lot with the Jackbox games that it's really the last round that counts more than anything else.
Yeah. Doc Bosch and Jacob are the only ones left alive.
When I was
So,
a kid,
what
this
was just
elevator
now
was operated
happened
by a
was that
kindly
you-
old man named Stan.
That
Great
minigame was he
guy.
put in a fake
Almost makes me wish I
his
didn't push a button at
password,
the
and we were
shack.
trying to figure out what it was, so we could kill him. Which sounds
Let's keep
terrible.
moving.
Yes,
It's
this is how
7.
the game is played, kid.
If I stabbed an ice pick in your eye, hypothetically, what would I hit first?
Hypothetically.
Shoot, what was I saying? Yeah, Breezy would mess with my hair because I actually really liked it when people played with my hair. And she didn't want to do it on her hair because she could tangle her hair up. And Breezy
Okay.
was protective of her hair.
Well, she's a natural redhead. So I
No.
really? Every time I've seen her, she's always had red hair.
Yes.
My hair is
No,
redder
like,
than
you
hers.
have like
Say
a
that.
kind of like a light brown. She's an actual redhead.
Anywho,
Let's try another
Rare Ghost
one.
Guy says, how is the beautiful,
So
amazing
I
Miss
can
Magic
totally
and
start
Villain
some
Doc and all the wonderful
supplies.
viewers going?
We are doing wonderfully,
Well, that's
RGG.
fine.
Thank you for stopping in.
Hey, Rare Ghost
You're a
Guy.
beautiful man. I don't know why Pope popped in your head either.
It worked fairly well until you died.
Mm-hmm.
Who picked this?
So yeah. The last round is a bunch of rapid fire questions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Multiple choice.
Are you ready to fall? In love with my
So
new
this is
minigame?
pegs, which means you will get a you get to curse one
Draw
bucket.
down this board
since
and
we're all
try
dead.
to avoid the death zones.
And Jacob is trying to drop his
Someone needs to pick which slots are
person
death
into the
zones.
non
Hey, you.
death zone.
Pick the landing
It's kind of
slots
pretty
that kill.
random.
So yeah. I hope you don't mind me trying to explain it as we go.
Let the games
Well, in all
begin.
fairness, that's what he does when you play.
Pick a
games.
spot
Exactly.
to drop
Mhm.
True.
It's fun.
We're all here to learn. Well, Bosh, that's
I think he was saying what the main character said in the game.
okay. PG-13, Bosh.
I am filled with
PG-13.
rage about the whole
Sonia says,
opening
if I have a
battle
ship in
today.
my ship hangar, is it mine? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that is yours forevermore.
Until it gets blown up.
Which is probably next week Tuesday.
Let's keep moving.
You're optimistic.
Part of the key of my
Yes.
success is always thinking ahead.
What was the worst time,
Remember
Ashterothi,
when
that you
filed
lost
for
a
murder
ship?
in London? How many jurors were
Yeah,
there?
The worst time I lost a ship?
Yeah, let me turn this up.
Like the worst time.
Man.
Yeah, like what would you say is the single most devastating loss that has ever occurred in your history of playing EVE Online?
Almost out of time.
In terms of raw ISK, I think it would be one of my Asbels that went up because those are like what 10 to 12 each billion.
Follow
Mm-hmm.
me.
Those are structures though. I still think that the one that stings the most was I was just running to go to the Eve Gate to check it out one day in an exploration frigate. Didn't think anything of it, was super lazy, got caught in a bubble, got potted and realized I was in a set of mid-grade
I will kill you
clone
instead.
or like implants after that, which was worth about 2
They
billion.
did.
So like I just, it wasn't even that it was that expensive, it was that I threw away for free, right? Like
Yeah.
some idiot with a bubble camp managed to get a 2 billion ISK pod for no good reason. I think
Now let's
the
follow
one that
line.
resonates with me the most though is I was doing the Abyss. This is where I learned to always like practice
If
your
you're
ships because
overfunded, you're
you know, I've
safe.
run a lot of the higher tier Abyss and I got a new ship.
That's a bad mistake for an
Cost about 5 billion
investor.
total with pod and ship. And I started out in tier 3 to practice, ran about 3 or 4 runs, and my buddy Fansui was like, you should do like 10. And I was like, nah, I'm good.
Still alive.
Stepped up into tier 4, and in my second
You know what
run,
that means.
I got weapon disrupted and didn't react to it right and lost that ship in the same day I bought it on stream.
Oh,
It was very painful.
Oh.
But will you be the one to escape?
Okay, so for a lot of you at home who don't like you're hearing about
Here's your
pods,
first
implants, things like that.
category.
Here's how it works. So you can get like 7 extra chips stuck into your
Tell each
brain.
answer
Yep.
that
They
fits
cost
the
quite a bit of money,
category,
but they
and
also
then
like
press
enhance
submit.
your abilities, statistics, etc. A capsuleer, which is the little person flying the ship
Time's
around,
almost
is
up.
you.
Yes.
So if your ship gets detonated,
Let's
well,
see the right
you get
answers.
ejected to that little capsule, sometimes not a little ship, but you get the point. And then assholes can then blow up that little capsule, in which case your sense of self, your identity, then transfers over to a jump clone, or a clone,
Time is almost
that
up.
basically has all the memories you do, so you don't lose the progress. But if you have like implants in your brain at that time, well, obviously those don't transfer with you, so you lose a shit ton of these otherwise awesome implants, so on and so forth. So on top of losing the ship, you lose all this equipment and cool stuff.
And it's just sad.
Right.
It is, yes.
And unlike ship equipment, the pod doesn't drop any implants, like it's totally gone. And in the abyss, if you fail in the abyss, everything
Things
goes
from the salt,
because you're
my
in the
favorite
abyss.
things.
Everything gets destroyed.
What would you like to play after this, MM?
We can play Blather Round.
Let's do Blather Round.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
Instead of playing like 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking probably 3 that should cover the hour.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
But it looks like
Are you
Bosch is
afraid of the
going to
dark?
be triumphant. Maybe.
Constellations.
We'll see.
Really depends on the questions. It randomizes all the
Time is almost
questions. What about you, Doc? What was your worst loss?
My worst loss was nothing like that. I've never
The
lost
end is near,
billions at a
but
time.
in a good way.
I would probably say,
When I blew up your ship?
no, not when you blew up my ship. Actually, you know, that is kind of painful. Where I'm like, you'll be okay, it's not a problem. And then you immediately, like, die. No, I would say, for me, it's because the game lagged out. And I didn't know at the time, so I lost like $300 million with Raven.
Not so
And
fast.
I didn't think at
You
the
need a
time that I
perfect
could, like,
answer
you
for
know,
your
say,
final
hey,
escape.
my game lagged out, can I have a free ship?
And that
And by the
includes
time I
third answer
realized
choice
that
now,
it
too.
might have been possible, that it had long since passed for that to be available. But I was like attached to that. That was my first, and that's what you don't want to do with Eve. And I have a huge problem with this.
Get
It's
attached
like-
to your ships.
Yeah, it's like
You have to get
it's like
all
this
the
is my
right answers
puppy,
to
this is my
escape.
beauty, this is my sweet bride, and then
You stole some yummy life
and
force.
why? Yeah, it just
Major
it breaks my
greenhouse
heart all over
gases.
again.
Hey, Bulletproof
Bulletproof
Girl.
welcome back to the show.
Time is almost up.
Bulletproof girl, bulletproof girl. That'd be a good superhero name. Thank you very much for the hosting, Bulletproof
Thank
girl.
you, Bulletproof, and Doc Bosch managed to escape.
Yes, good job, Bosch. All right,
I almost
we're going to
took
play
him over there.
some. Yeah, fortunately, Bosch does not play Eve, so I ain't gotta pay out shit. Thanks, Bosch.
Why don't you Bosch decides to play just so he can make you pay it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's too late now. Nah. Moving on to the Blather rounds.
Blather Round.
Mm-hmm.
So with Blather Round, it is one where you're guessing.
I got disconnected. I don't know. Yeah, I'll talk to, like, I couldn't even see any of the rounds, so like all I had was the ability to guess, but not actually.
Huh. We'll see
Like-
how this one works out for you. If it really does, that is a concern, because we have multiple instances of Eve running in the background, and I can see why that might slow things down a bit.
Oh, I closed down
Well,
my
like-
Eve.
I think I'm just doing it wrong. So we can talk about it after the game if you
Okay.
want.
Okay.
All right. Well, the new code is JDFN. This is a completely new game. It's how would you describe this game?
This one is kind of. Have you ever played the game where you have to shoot the one with the buzzer?
The game with the buzzer.
Anyways, you basically have a prompt that you are trying to explain to everyone else while they're guessing. And shoot, I'm explaining this terribly.
Yes,
But you
I
have-
agree.
Very small options on how to explain it. So, like-
to Blather Round. This group is perfect. Okay, I wish everyone was a little shorter.
How would you
and a
describe it,
little
Doc?
bit thicker.
I would describe it in
Other
the
than that,
exact
I
same
feel
manner you just
perfect.
did. That's how I describe it.
You're going to
Thanks,
present
Doc.
the
Best
secret
possible.
code.
Go ahead and
Right?
click skip tutorials.
You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Okay, good, because I didn't want to explain it. Let's play.
So fill in the blank explanation to everyone else, and everyone has a prompt per round. So you have prompts,
Choose
and
your prompt.
just choose a prompt that you think you can explain to other people.
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional
Yeah,
toll.
oftentimes you gotta think a little bit around the corner. You'll see.
Because it gives you terrible options to explain.
Alright, everybody choose their secret
Craft a
prompt.
sentence that describes your prompt.
After you choose your secret prompt, you'll be
On your device,
prompted
you'll see 2
to
word
kind of make a
Tap all the
sentence
words you
based
want to
on,
include in your sentence.
like for example, if it was
And then tap
Oprah
submit
Winfrey, you
when
might
you're
be
finished.
that she's a
can always
magnificent
change your
talk
mind.
show
Just
host or
tap the
something
word
like
again.
that.
I doubt you get all those words together right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Basically, you're trying to describe it through small sentences.
Information chunks.
Yes. But you can only use the blanks that the fill in the blanks that they give you, and they don't always give you the best options.
Mm-hmm. I think he's gonna have a blanky blank.
No, you're good.
We'll see. TikTok, Ashterothi. Ah, there he goes. Got
See,
it.
told you it was fine. Funnily enough, you're first up.
First
Category
possible
is a
place to
story.
be. Never played the game. You can go first.
Category is story. It's a story about a not human. Okay,
And
Transformers.
so it begins.
So you will continuously get more and more options to bring out more hints and stuff like that.
You'll see. It seems it's well. If you can get Eve, you can get this. Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that one.
Of course, I was gonna put down Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Lord of the Rings.
So yeah, and if you can't figure something out with that hint, you can always skip.
You
You get more
always
prompts.
skip to get a new sentence with new words.
That kind of makes sense. And a proud
It should.
pillaging.
It should.
Witcher?
Witcher might not be a bad
Which
option.
one?
Story about a not human and a proud pillaging.
Be moving.
A proud pillaging? Huh.
Vikings.
That's a different type.
What's
of thing.
Outlander?
Pirates.
B movie?
Outlander.
Huh.
And a proud pillaging, not human that pillages.
Maybe you should
Terminator?
just submit the sentence.
That's
and
not
try
bad.
Better luck with the next.
Pirates are usually humans.
Nothing like Lord of the Rings.
It's nothing like Lord of the Rings.
When the presenter uses your
Nothing
guess
like
in a
Lord of the
sentence,
Rings.
you get points.
Proud pillaging.
What's pillaging? Like think of it, you attack a village and you loot all their shit.
Whoa.
A fluorescent
A fluorescent
jungle.
jungle.
What a
Hmm.
fabulous sentence
Tarzan?
you've made. You haven't got
That's
long
not human.
left.
What about
Lion
Batman?
King?
No, that sounds terrible.
Lion King.
Panther.
Fluorescent
King.
jungle. Avatar. Great job,
Nice.
Slendy.
Very good job,
That makes fluorescent. Oh,
Folks, you did
great job, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
And now,
Getting it.
now that someone else is going to be the one presenting their prompt, and you're going to be trying to guess.
And hey, here are some
Yeah.
points for everyone.
The
who
screen's
contributed
working this
a
time, I think.
helpful guess.
Okay, sweet. Sorry, I was trying to explain it as we go since I wasn't sure if you could see still.
Ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
Category's thing is a bear. It's a massive, incredible
It's a
formation.
massive, incredible
The
formation.
pyramids?
Here we
Thing,
go
I'm gonna
again.
say, Mount Everest. Oh, it's a thing, not a place.
It blows the
Blows the liquid.
Old Faithful?
But it's not a place.
Stonehenge.
Oh, what about a whale?
Volcano? Talk about orange
Nice.
disastrous.
Nice.
But I kept trying to think of
Are you
ones
Jimmy
that
John's
were,
delivery? 'Cause that was
places.
freaky fast.
Mhm.
We are not sponsored.
That's done.
So the issue I have is that I have stream delay.
Congratulations. That would've
So
been
anything
better if the
visual,
prompt was
I'm
about
seeing in like 10 seconds late.
Unfortunately, there's very little we can do about that
Category is
specifically.
Yeah.
story.
Category is story.
Well, you could screen capture it and send it to the Discord
It's
too.
a
but
story
that's
about a big
whatever, it's fine.
adventure.
Off you go.
Story about a big adventure. That's why I try also reading them out so everyone can still also hear them. Small
helpful.
dude. I feel like I might know this one, but I'm not gonna guess it.
Stuart Little?
Oh,
Pee-wee Herman. Paging Mr. Herman.
it was Lord of the Rings, and that's why I wasn't gonna type it.
We must have a
Nice.
psychic on
Nice.
our hands.
It's funny because somebody guessed Lord of the Rings, and I was going to say it's nothing like Lord of the Rings.
I'm so
The
proud
thing
of
is,
you
I
for
tend to
your
always
words like that,
eventually
making the sentence
guess Lord of
so
the Rings
good.
if it's a story.
And if you're quite a ways behind, feel free
category
to,
is lace.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Refresh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's their amazing
You know the
fabric
story.
intimacy.
I feel like I might know this one too.
Victoria's Secret?
Paris.
That's what I was thinking, but
I'm thinking it's probably Victoria's Secret.
yeah. Fabric intimacy.
New York.
The place. It's where you get fitted with them all.
Victoria's Secret is the answer.
I'm working on it. Ah,
Shazam!
Good job, Ashterothi.
Ashterothi nailed it to the cross. Good job, Ashterothi.
Thrilled.
your pandering will be rewarded.
Holy cow. Are you trying to impress me? It worked.
Miss Magic, you tried to impress. There we go. Should be back.
Okay, I did pause the game so that
Yes.
none of you guys are behind because of that. Hopefully that fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it just go?
I have no idea.
Okay. Everyone back? Everyone can see?
Hopefully, since we're at 21 viewers, so.
And resume.
Okay. Barbaric ship shape.
Barbaric ship shape. I paused it, Doc Bosh, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Will Smith.
Barbaric ship shape.
Known for the boozy personality.
Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sunny got it.
Good job, Thunderbird.
I can see the wacky then. I mean, I was thinking like dictators and stuff from the past.
Wacky.
I wasn't thinking wacky, okay?
Sharing application
I forgot about the wacky part.
Horrible. Okay. All right.
Party
That's cool.
gamers.
Wacky dictators.
Ugh.
Eh?
Anyways, it's my
Our
turn.
last
All right. Good
presenter
luck.
this
Have
round.
fun. Stay
The
hydrated.
category is thing.
It's a delicious, joyous liquid.
Wine.
Let's do this.
It's delicious, joyous liquid.
The One Ring pencil.
Beer,
Beer. Mountain Dew.
whiskey,
Wine.
scotch,
Eggnog.
Dr. Pepper. Bubble.
vodka.
A lot like wine.
It's a lot like wine.
Water.
Talk about sparkly.
Champagne.
Me.
There we go.
London's owning this game, I think,
Mm-hmm.
so far. But there's 2 rounds.
Yes.
I think points are doubled during the second round.
That is correct.
Skill training completed.
Sorry guys about that hiccup. Thank you for
Fun fact.
chilling with us while that happened.
Upside down.
Yes, Lundy is currently in first place and Doc Bosh is in second.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just to state, I'm guessing it before Doc said it.
Proud. Aw, I'm
Round
already-
2.
I'm already proud. Points are doubled.
I trust you, Lundy.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Ugh. You did not give me many options.
Pick the prompt that seems like the
If you
most
need more
fun,
prompts, you can
or
click
the one
ask
that
for more
seems-
prompts as well.
Mm-hmm.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
All right. What do you want to be our third and final game of the evening?
What do you think would be a good one? For them to try.
What's something where the stream delay doesn't matter that much?
Probably Quiplash.
Quiplash? All right.
And it shows the options on your phone even if there's a stream delay.
Actually, what about a drawing
It's
game?
your turn. The
TKO?
category
No,
is
we can do
story.
TKO. What the hell? Give them the full Jackbox experience.
It's a story
Story about a fantastic story bunch. The Goonies?
And we're off.
Power Rangers? Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings has already happened today.
That doesn't mean it can't happen twice.
Pretty sure that is exactly what it means.
I don't know.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. In a young situation,
In the
click.
young situation,
Click.
click.
Breakfast
Team
Club?
America World
Yeah.
Police.
Team America World Police?
Bunch.
You just think of that because the guys laughed in the corner.
It's nothing like Mean Girls.
Oh. That was pretty clever. It's nothing like Mean Girls.
Sunny's kicking butt. And Sunny's in the game.
Oh, that shit, that's right.
You
Ah.
destroyed that round.
Sunny made a character in the game already.
Yes, he did. I didn't think about that. Well, Slendy, looks like you can be a rich man. Well, Bosch won the first one.
Yes.
So this one gets Slendy
It's a
10 mil.
story about a heartbreaking love narrative.
Story about a heartbreaking love narrative.
Started.
Romeo and... I'm not gonna type it in case that is correct, and I would end it way too early.
You're playing the game, right?
It was Romeo and Juliet.
Did I get it? Oh,
Did you type? What did you type?
How good that was.
Fault in Our Stars.
Oh, ooh, Fault in Our Stars would have been a really good
But
one.
like, I hit enter and it ended, so like, I was like, wait, did that work?
Yeah, sometimes it's awesome. Like, I'm like,
my
the
steak.
timing of it.
Well done.
I've typed in things at the same time someone else, and they got it in first, and I was like, no.
Slendy, I'm ashamed of you for typing that. I'm deeply, I'm offended by you.
He says Mean Girls is so fetch. It's a gooey, delicious
Donut.
circle thing.
Let's do this.
Doc Bush won last game, but
Yes,
he's
he did.
not playing the game, I think.
No, he is not in.
Donut.
So far, if assuming Slendy wins this, which is not guaranteed, he gets 10 mil. If he wins 2 games in a row, and if you guys conspire against me, then you get nothing. He's finding training containers. If he wins 2 games, then he wins 25 mil. Quesadillas.
Nice done, is bear. So what do you think of the game so far, Ash?
Ooh.
It's good.
I love this one.
Is there a Twitch add-on for this?
Yes, there is.
This is gonna be a
'Cause that might make it so that it could be
delightful. I
done
love
more
people.
live.
Yeah, they have it's so that they
Like, I
can be
know
an
that-
audience
They're a
Yeah,
fictional
like you
person.
should just log into Twitch and play it through Twitch.
if I have it set up properly.
I think you do. They're a fictional person, Ashterothi.
Gandalf?
You spend it to buy shit, Slendy. I guarantee you that's how it works.
You're a fictional
Loki.
person.
That's Loki's French brother, Loki.
Oh yeah, when is the Loki show coming out?
Pretty soon. They start putting up billboards about him. And I
Man,
said,
they're
do
just-
you have Disney Plus?
I think so.
I have Disney Plus. If you don't have Disney Plus, let me know and I'll let you use mine.
That's why I have it came out today. Oh wow.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Because I haven't been able to watch the other 2 yet.
Let's see. Hey, Rylan Rocks.
There
Long
we
time
go.
no see.
How have you been?
They're a chick.
gal, so it's a
Okay,
girl?
so it's a fictional female.
Fictional female, Black
Barbie.
Widow.
Try Barbie.
Black Widow.
Wonder Woman.
Barbie.
Fictional person that is a female.
Cinderella.
Thank you, Ryan Rex. Good to hear that you've been doing good. Anything exciting happening? There the gal.
Center. Let's go.
Fictional person. Ariel's a good one. Queen Elsa.
Elsa's not bad.
They'd be friends with Black
They
Widow.
would be friends with
Okay,
Black
so
Widow.
what about like Scarlet Witch or Miss
Time
Marvel?
is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Scarlet Witch.
She's so
so
spirited.
Miss Marvel.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so.
So, Rylan, are you still in school right now?
Mom.
Or no? Or are you out? She's so spirited.
Cinderella.
Only
Spider-Man.
a few.
They're nothing like Scarlet Witch.
They're nothing like Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
Like,
Well, let's see what it was.
Oh.
That was rough, man.
Nobody gets it right is a doozy.
Sometimes it's hard to explain. Princess
No.
Leia.
I had so little to work with.
I hate it when that happens when you're like,
My
it's
bad.
Yeah, I
painful.
tried.
It's
I tried.
painful.
I was like, no, because the only thing I had was like, well, she would be kind of like Scarlet Witch, or not Scarlet Witch, but like,
Black Widow.
whatever, Black
Yeah.
Widow, because like the whole like femme fatale thing. Anyway,
Off you go.
Alright, they're his vibrant human.
No, wait, no. Frodo wouldn't work since he's not human.
There you go. His vibrant human.
They're known for his celebrity music.
I also don't know how to spell, which is going to make this even more interesting.
How about Johnny Cash? Oh, wait, David Bowie.
Yeah,
Prince.
I was just thinking David Bowie. Darn, it's not
Oh.
David Bowie. Elton John?
John?
Jinx.
We played the game a little too much. There
Ah,
you go.
Jacob typed it in too fast. Also, because those are like the only 80s celebrities I
Oh!
know.
Once again, I hit enter and it was not. I didn't get it right. I thought it was Elvis.
Seriously.
Yeah, you
make
gotta
me
be
publish it.
precognitive. Yeah, what do you mean 80s
Last
celebrity?
You're up.
Oh, I
you
didn't catch
got
the
it from
80 part.
70s, I'm sorry.
God, you're like
I'm a small child.
They're a big bad angry.
They're a big, bad, angry, matter figure.
Please. Okay, they're a big bad angry matter figure. Arr.
They are famous for the event.
Famous for the event.
Bosch is on a Trump. Oh, nice. That was quick.
Thanos.
We're in the presence of a guessing genius.
But yeah, they're really coming out with those shows really fast.
Mm-hmm. Well, they gotta have something to tide people over because there's no movies coming out.
True. Because they kind of finished their final stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
Ash, what kind of stuff do you like watching?
It gives me
Slendy won.
Splendifer, ooh, narrow victory. Well, Splendifer, you win 10 million ISK. Let's see if you win the last one. If y'all throw the game,
kills me.
I'll
He'll
be
fight
right
me.
at that, yes. But so far, Splendifer has in fact won 10 million ISK. Let's see if you can make it 25.
That's
10
money.
million ISK at your level, yeah, it's not bad, son. It's not bad. Better than a kick in the dick.
Master is giving W a suck. W is free. Okay, so Doc, you said probably a drawing one.
Yeah, let's do skills.
Okay, so this one, you're gonna get a little bit. You're gonna have 3 drawings that you can make for a t-shirt. And then once you make your t-shirts, you'll make slogans. And then you're going to put them together and they'll fight against each other. For the coolest shirt. For those kids and their pesky dog.
Well, Splendifer, imagine if you had well over 10 times that. Then imagine if you had well over 25 times that.
So yes, this one is a drawing game. Do not worry if your drawings are terrible. Mine are always terrible. But they're amusing.
What's the code?
AZKC. America, Zambia, Kansas, Chicago.
Oh, very good. I see it.
Full group.
Let's make it happen, kids.
So yes, there's going to be 3 drawings that you're gonna make. You can draw literally anything, except it's gotta be PG-13. But
Welcome to
and
TKO,
they end up going against each other and
the
fighting.
tournament
So,
master, or
since
as
it's
my
a,
friends know me, Tornmo.
Drawing,
All the luxuries
just anything that would work
t-shirt
for
item at your disposal,
a
except
t-shirt.
the
So
business
I don't know,
center.
like a shithead hat.
Somebody jammed the
Yeah,
printer again.
which I wasn't wanting me to
Alright,
wear again, but I
it
did.
wasn't.
Hey, rude. A skeleton staring at the. I don't even know. Just
Your winding
You'll
path to
figure it out.
victory starts
And
here at the
unfortunately,
training
time is
ground.
less of a factor in this
You will
particular
use your
game.
device to draw 3
I mean, you have
drawings.
timing for like how long you have to
Anything
draw,
that
but
pops into that little head of yours. If nothing pops, just hit the suggestion button.
But yeah, you have
Begin your
90
first
seconds for each drawing.
Now.
so you can change the color of the shirt on the bottom.
While our
And on the top, you
contestants
can change the
trade,
color of your
anyone
drawing
watching the
tool.
tournament can join the
On the
audience
top
to
left,
submit
you can
your own
change
suggestions and affect
the
the
size
outcome
of it.
the game.
Your drawing.
Excuse me.
And if you need a suggestion, there should be a suggestion option. I think.
Oh, and Splendid, when you have a moment, let me know the name of your character in game, and I will transfer the cash, your prize winnings that you have already, over immediately.
You can buy yourself a ship or something.
Mm-hmm. A ship you won't know how to drive, but you can buy it still. Oh.
Once you're done with your drawing, click the green check mark, or else it won't go through. Oh wait, you've already done that. Never mind.
Only seconds remain.
Waiting on
it's got
Golden
that.
and Splendifer.
Sorry. Let me know if I'm explaining too much.
Decent enough,
This is
but
like
a bit
reasonably
traditional.
healthy.
This time
He's got
try
it.
changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. On to drawing number 2.
Well, you're a dirty young man, and I'm ashamed of you. So, thank you for sharing.
Pretty much everyone laughs at that, okay?
Well, now I have to draw something?
So yes, so there's going to be
Yeah.
3 times of drawing before we type in slogans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So basically we're making a funny shirt, but right now we're just making the drawings on the shirt, which will then be sent to people to make the actual final shirt.
Think of it like this. First you guys make the drawings, then you make the slogans, and then you combine the two.
That's a good way of describing it. Thank you, Doc.
Dr. Dungeon has always been known, from here to there and everywhere throughout the universe, as the soul, the depth, the will, the way of brevity.
What?
Huh?
Actually fairly proud of my drawings this time.
You're proud of it?
Yeah.
I gotta think about it. Oh, yeah.
I know, I'm drawing that.
Make
It's
haste before time
decent,
runs
and that's
out.
That is something if, like, I don't know, I was your dad and you're like my 6-year-old daughter in kindergarten, I'd throw that shit in the garbage and burn it.
Excellent. Now,
Wow.
really nuts with this last one.
Well, maybe not that. I wouldn't do it in front of you at least.
Dang.
You got shit hanging off your chin.
The last drawing before we go to
I'm Pickle Rick.
they're giving suggestions.
Mm-hmm. We have truly audience.
Yep. Which means they're going to be able to vote as well.
Mm-hmm. What I'm curious about is, what the audience can't win in this particular game, right?
No.
What are games where the audience can win?
They can win in the Trivia Murder Party.
Okay.
They can. Let me think.
Can they win in another round? I don't think so.
Yes, they can.
They can, okay. Since I'm trying to think if, like, the audience wins, how the hell would I score points on that on giving away prizes?
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
You'll be okay, Bullfruit. You
Yeah,
got it.
sometimes you're like, I have no idea what to even draw.
Challenge complete.
Okay, now we're going to be writing slogans. So like,
For your last
anything that's funny that you
exercise,
think could be
will write
added to a
as many
t-shirt.
slogans or phrases as you can. Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything
So,
you write
who here
will
is
be one of
fully
those.
unfamiliar?
And don't give in to pride. Use a suggestion if you
Select
need
it.
it.
Really?
Go.
Alright, buddy, you got it. Slendiver. Oh, shit.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot.
Alright, this transfer is coming through in just one moment. Giving this
You're
to
not wrong, Jack Bosch.
Slendiver. I do believe for the amount of 10 million ISK transfer coming through. Let's see, are you sure you want? No, I'm not sure I want to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Hopefully I just send it to the right Slendiver.
That time
If
is
not,
for
sorry, buddy, you're out of
generation.
luck.
Finish quickly.
That is correct, Doc Bosch.
All right then.
I actually craft shit, and I don't believe that it's finished
Training
until I touch
complete.
it and I get it
Now
sticky all
take a
over my
look at your
hand.
device. The fates have
So
blessed
you have
with a series of
drawings and
pictures
slogans, so you can
slogans.
flip through them
Select
and
one of
collect
each
them
to
together.
create your T-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
Yes, it is, son. Oh, I'm glad. You got it. Good. Thought I misspelled that. My bad.
Okay, and I also love the fact, Splendy, that you put it as Splendiver.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so now we're going to be voting on which ones we like the best.
Let the boy dream, Ashterothi. Let the boy dream.
It's a lot of pennies
Yeah.
for a really small child.
Nicely done.
You're like, let him bask in the glory of his fabulous
Let the
riches.
tournament begin.
I remember when I got my first million, I was like, this is amazing. And my friend was like, you're adorable. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he literally threw a shout out of the bucket earlier this morning. So
By
this is
submitting
big
your vote
well
and
to
your
him.
advice, etc.
This magic is cool. You know, it's funny that it came out on that shirt.
You know,
Yeah,
that
whoever
was my
did
amazing
Sophie
drawing,
did a
okay?
fab job on that. I'm assuming that's E.T.
Rylan's like, everyone else is drawing cute stuff. She's like, Rylan's like, I'm drawing cute.
Visible.
Now I think she got one of my shirts.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure I put fire on one of them.
A new challenger appears.
Wow,
Versus.
I'm glad whoever did the Lumpy shirt one, I want to order another 15 million.
Hey Doc, give me some money.
I can totally give you the money. Wait, dudes have already been throwing money. They're like, oh,
I know that was not that someone sent me money and I was like,
really?
I
You think it's surprising that people send a pretty girl money on the internet? Yeah, mind blown, kids.
Honestly, it's a very common thing to happen in these streamers,
Mhm.
regardless of gender, to be honest. It's actually kind of funny because a lot of females that start streaming Eve think that they're getting special treatment because they're female, but really they're getting special treatment because they're streamers, and people just really like to be supportive of streamers most of the time.
I believe that.
I have
Okay.
noticed. You all have been really supportive.
Well, one thing I have noticed, and this is weird because you wouldn't think, but we, when it comes to terms of Dog Box is 25 bits of love. No, we haven't gotten sleazy trolls. Whenever we move into and like interact with a new community, we always have like the whole sleazy troll thing. Like
Yeah.
they show up. And we
Versus?
have not had that with EVE Online. We've had that with Jackbox. We definitely had that with Grand Theft Auto. I mean, yeah.
You remember the guy that kept making new accounts so he could make fun of me?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was really creepy. But we haven't had that.
Well, it helps that 95% of the sleazy trolls are all in a war together right now.
Perverts unite. Whoa. Let's see who gets slaughtered.
Isabel is currently winning.
Whoever did the Daxter? Or
That's a well-drawn.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
That was my official hot take of the day.
Mhm.
Engage in an altercation.
That is very sweet of you, Bosh. I definitely appreciate that. Edie, I can't do the voice. Can't do the voice. You do the voice, MM?
Nope.
No, okay. Our ice cream should be here like literally any minute.
Oh, so
I've already eaten mine, so
Go off.
wait, did you get an ice cream as well?
I told you, I literally went into the other room, made myself and my son a bowl of ice cream thanks to you guys.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Mint chocolate chips the best ice cream.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Uber Eats
Kinda,
ice cream.
yeah. It's more like Miss Math eats ice cream. Is what it boils down to. I agree to shell some ice cream. I shell out for her ice cream, so she agrees to drop it off for us.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Look, Isabear's winning on this one.
So
A new challenger.
one of the things
appears.
about Eve, one of the reasons why I think that the Eve community is so engaged on things like streams is because any of your viewers at any time can come and engage with you in the stream, become a participant in the show in any way they choose to, positive or negative, at any time. But furthermore, just simply watching the stream is in a way playing Eve, because gaining intelligence, learning what's going on in this one sandbox is part of knowing, like I watch streamers sometimes just so I know what's happening. It's part of my gameplay in a way. So,
Use your device
but also,
to enter one new
a lot of these
drawing
guys all
as
know
many
each other.
new slogans as
Or
you
at least,
wish. Last chance
we
to
all
be
have
clever.
history and we're all
Go.
engageable to each other too. So if somebody's too skeezy, then the community
If you
like
didn't qualify for
remembers.
the tournament, don't fret. Simply join the
I think
audience
we've
to
only
submit your
really
suggestions and
encountered
vote on
one
your favorite
person who
shows.
was truly. Do you remember that guy? He was the chick who went all nuts on that other female streamer. And yeah, he got banned from like everything. Who's that?
Drunk can't cook?
What?
Drunk can't cook?
That's it. He was like a regular all the time, but oh. Anyways, I won't talk any more shit because. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where with the community, because I noticed there weren't that many streamers on at any given time, and I could see how this could become a really tight-knit community. Like you say supportive, but I mean like even streamers. Because with Jackbox, I think routinely we had one other Jackbox streamer. That was Natural 20.
Yeah, natural. Rolling
yeah,
nat
Rolling
20.
Yep.
He was cool.
But outside of that, after 7 months, nothing really. We never really felt like we were part of the Jackbox community, I guess to say.
I think Jackbox for a lot of people was a lot of just go to randomly sometimes, not like a specific home thing.
Whereas like for us, with
time runs
day
out.
one with Eve, we suddenly felt people just showing up and talking to us and helping us out, and it was just a whole different experience. It honestly felt kind of weird, to be honest. But it worked out.
Make some words.
Let's see, who's the big winner? Is this right?
We're not done yet. We still have one more round.
Okay, alright. I like that too, Bosh.
Jackbox is like picking a favorite ice cream is like picking which one of your children you love most.
Yeah, I know which one of my children I love most. I know which one of my dogs I love most.
Ashterothi is currently a fish with
I
fangs.
don't like any of my kids.
I
I
think-
don't have any kids, but when I do, I'm not gonna like any of them. Just telling you right now. They're all gonna act like me. Why is Ashterothi a fish with fangs? There have been certain experiments in the background of EVE Online that
As
we've
we
been unaware
approach the
of.
second gauntlet,
Pando, by the way, may be one of the most famous or one of the big profile FCs in the game.
Ah,
So you know.
Oh, very cool. Hi.
I want to sound smart. I have no idea what the hell just said.
He's a fleet commander.
Oh, okay, alright, FC, okay, yes, gotcha.
Not only is he a fleet commander, but he's a fleet commander that runs a podcast about fleet commanders.
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
Well, that's Miss Betty. I'm Dr. Dungeon. Work 5 days a week, grinding on streamers. And we have decided to make EVE our new home. No, feel free. Feel free.
Hey, Battle Angel.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
for example, go ahead.
Pando has recently been well known. He's executed some very effective bombing runs in the war recently.
Oh, nice.
Fight each other.
Okay, now, we're going to be going back to EVE here in just a couple minutes after this game's finished up. But I am curious about this war, if there's any information you can give us about it, because we're like these peasants who are like living out in the villages and shit.
I'm just,
And when we're hearing about the superpowers, and we're like, okay.
I got your back.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want me to get started.
It's Ms. Doc, absolutely. Not murderer.
Fight for me, babies. Fight.
I ain't gonna lie. I have to just stick with not murderer, because I have to show my son this one.
You know, you actually can order these shirts, just so you know.
yeah, I think, yeah. Like you can buy them or something.
Like in the event that you truly just love that shirt.
No,
you can buy it.
no. But he's an Among Us guy.
Ah, okay.
This is the option. So I'm voting on that one.
Understood. Oh my god, Slenderver, if you win this damn game, I swear to God. I swear to God. Slender's like, I'm gonna bankrupt you. Wait, what was that? Did you hear those? Go ahead.
He said he's also a Friday Night Funkin' fan.
Oh, cool.
Which one?
Nice to meet ya.
What's Friday Night Funkin'?
Friday Night Funkin'? It's an interesting game. it's kind of reminiscent of the old like Flash games from
A
the
new challenger
Newgrounds
appears.
era,
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
and it's a rhythm game.
Attack.
Okay.
So it's like, but it's like it uses up, down, left, right arrows as the.
Up, down, left, right. BA select start.
Yes, I do in fact have the unused closet, and you are more than welcome to visit it whenever you're ready. Anyway,
There was a joke about a closet that we had and how he's actually a serial killer, but
both are great drawings. Actually, yeah. Rylan Rocks, you did a really good job on. Oh wait, Rylan Rocks probably didn't draw that.
yeah.
Versus
Oh, it sounds like it was Isabella who drew some of those.
Well, either way.
big.
Oh, I
need
know
to
that
learn
symbolizes
fight.
respect.
Nicely done, Isabella. That's some nice drawings.
Yo, I'm broke. Yeah, that's about to be me in about 10 seconds. Excuse me.
That's Rylan Rocks right now. Yeah, don't judge my Dr.
New
Pepper
challenger
intake.
appears. Attack.
Who is winning anyway?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
We still have, so the shirts that won from both gauntlets go against each other in the final one.
Okay.
So, we're in the second to last gauntlet, basically. Make sense? And it's whoever's shirt wins. Jake Cliff has it right now.
A new challenger appears.
Hey,
You?
that was my. So that's my. That's like one of my sayings.
You're fine, it's fine, everyone's fine.
You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What's up, dog?
The defending
Oh,
shirt
that was a
always
tie.
wins ties. Deal with it, man.
But the defending shirt wins the tie.
Congratulations, Jake Cliff Dees.
Okay, currently those two are the ones going forward.
Winners.
Are you kidding?
He's not done yet. He hasn't won yet. Chapter 5.
I will
It is
flip
here.
my own
Be the
desk
best
over.
That would be hilarious. Your desk is glass.
The tournament
Yeah, I
is
don't care.
here.
Your
Mine
desk
will.
is glass.
Yeah, it's
That'd be a
fine.
really bad idea.
Versus
Versus?
Tornado is right. All the dots. Yeah, that's my face right now.
Concern. Okay, so whose shirt is the Dexter one? That might be Isabella's. Yes, it is.
Good job, Isabel.
Oh, Ash, one of the shirt that you made got to the final gauntlet.
versus
Versus.
attack.
The drawing of the Among Us guy was me, so
Not bad.
thank ya. I should have put it on a black background though.
Yeah, you really
Not the
should.
gray one.
That'd be more spacey.
Yeah. Oh well. It was my drawing, but I don't remember who made the shirt. Although, Sunday. I think it's Lundy's shirt versus Lundy's shirt now, Doc.
Versus
Yeah.
Wait,
fight.
that one might not be. Is that one Sunny's shirt?
Yeah, I think it is.
At the very least, you know, since we don't know whose shirts it was until later on, that we did not purposely do that. I don't have a tattoo of a crappy Mountain Dew. I have one Lord of the Rings tattoo. Oh, Jake Cliff shirt.
Clip.
Woo.
Woo. Shook hands with Jesus there.
Good job, Jake Cliff.
Boy, that was fun, you guys.
Well, that was
Now
close.
we should do this more
Yeah.
often.
Nicely done, Jake Cliff.
Alrighty. So that's enough of playing Win Dr. Dungeon's money.
Doc's like, you just see like one
I have
bead
to
of
go
sweat
make more
go.
money.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doc's like, well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go get more money now.
Alright, we're gonna bob on over to the EVE Onlines, and if you would like to just regale us with the story of war that is going on in we're doing the 3 games and we're moving on back. If you want to regale us with the story of the war that's going on, I want to say it's the Goon Swarm versus Pandemic Legion, I think. That would be wunderbar.
That's an iteration of it. No. So in a certain way, this goes all the way back to kind of the beginning of the game. In fact, there's literally 2 history books now written. One that covers 2004 to 2008, and one that covers 2008 to 2012. But the current conflict really dates back to an event called World War B. Up until this point, the Imperium, which is the coalition formed by Goonswarm Federation and allies, they, around just before this time, had rebranded themselves from the Clusterfuck Coalition to the Imperium, as they were trying to, like, you know, appeal to a broader audience and sell a book. Anywho,
I'm sorry. Appeal to a broader audience and sell a book. Anyway,
yeah, it's a thing. It happened. Anyway, so a sequence of events occurred, which basically rallied the entire cluster against the Imperium at one time. In a thing that they called the Casino War, and we called World War B.
Now, why the discrepancy, and like why would one group call it? I mean, I get like the war between the states and the Civil War, I get that, but why were you guys calling it World War B, and why were they calling it Casino War?
Because
It's funny that you say that, because the other name that they called it was the War of Selfless Aggression.
Huh.
But no, it's because the Imperium understand that it's all about messaging, right? The problem with calling it World War B is that it makes it all about Goonswarm, which is the B, right? The Goonswarm is the actual B, but the Imperium is larger than the Goonswarm. And the Imperium was strong because of the Goonswarm's allies. And so the Goonswarm wanted to make sure that everybody understood that it was against the entirety of the Imperium, not just Goonswarm. So when it was called World War B, they took complaint. When CCP put in new backgrounds into the game to kind of showcase the war, and one of them had like bees in the background as a way of showing it, the Imperium freaked out, and so they had to come out with a new one instead and replace the other one. Because it was important to them that it was the entire Imperium that was under attack. And this was also really important because one of their major players, CO2, defected, and that is one of the big reasons why that collapsed the Imperium's defenses. And they did more of a strategic retreat than a war out of the systems of decline where they had been living for quite some time and getting very rich. And they retreated back to their ancient home of Declan, and they got to work, right? Like the Citadels had recently come out, and the game was becoming more and more about empire building, and these dudes know empire building. They have some of the best tools in the game. They have some of the most motivated workers in the game. They know how to get things done. And so they started building Titans, and they started building Rogues, and they started mining belts, and building the most keep stars that had ever been built by anybody. And it just became this expansive empire to the point where when I talked about them in my podcast, I said, they are Rome. If you want to seek your fortune by going to Rome, that is how you do it, right? Like, that was what they were in a lot of ways. But the problem is that the Imperium's history as goons is terrible. The Clusterfuck Coalition committed some of the worst atrocities in gaming, both inside of the game and sometimes out of the game.
How do you
and
mean?
while they're everything from just absolutely abhorrent behavior inside of the game to literal doxing, harassing, and whatnot outside of the game. In their most extreme cases, they were known for keeping dossiers on their own members. As a matter of fact, their lead diplomat Vile Rat died in the Benghazi attack because he was the IT guy for the diplomat that was there. So, like their network was extensive, and back in the day, like bad behavior was almost like part of the game. You know what I mean? Like that, like it was, and so it could get, they were known for being some of the worst actors. They, the Goon Swarm slogan back in the day when Darius Johnson was in charge said, "We're not here to ruin the game. We're here to ruin your game." And that was their attitude. But like I said, things have changed. The Imperium has changed, but the enemies remember and hold these grudges. This conflict has kind of continued through Pandemic Legion, through Test Alliance, these different groups, these people with grudges against the Imperium, until finally, last year, the leader of Test, or one of the leaders of Test Alliance, one of the military leaders, announced that the non-invasion pact. Oh, let me take one more step back. The other piece of this puzzle is there's this thing called the Tranquility Trade Tower. When Citadels were released, the biggest Citadel in the game is called the Keep Star. It's so big you can now dock Titans.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's why these things are such a big deal. So they put up a Keep Star in Perimeter because you can't anchor them in Jita, but if you have a market module in your structure, you set the tax rate. So they basically set the tax rate to 0, a little bit over 0 now, and everybody started using Perimeter for a lot, especially for mass volume stuff, because it was a good way to get tax evasion. You didn't pay any of the normal fees, whatever. Now CCV's actually now instituted a minimum tax that the court now must put in, I think. But either way, the point is that Tranquility Trade Tower, which is ended up existing because people tried to fight over it, right? Test put up their thing, and they tried to take it down. It was this big fight, but the problem is that when you bring nullsec numbers into highsec, the game goes to dog, because all of the normal highsec extra systems of Concord and security status and all that stuff, when you push it up to that number, it just dies. They can't do it. And so they ended up just deciding not to fight over it. And so all of the major power blocks in nullsec kind of agreed to not fight over the Tranquility Trade Tower. And as a result, the money from the Tranquility Trade Tower gets paid out to all of the different alliances, right?
Okay.
So all these guys that are enemies with each other all have this weird business deal where they're all funneling money out of this Tranquility Trade Tower.
Well, that's kind of smart, though.
Well, see, here's the thing. Remember how people were saying, like, the players are the game in EVE? Now, try to think of any other game in existence where something like this would occur, and it's just, there is no other game that does this.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
Where there's, like, legitimately, there's this entire trade deals going on in the background.
So then, basically, one of the ways that they were afraid that war would cause a problem with the Tranquility Trade Tower deal. And so basically the major powers, also they kind of, because of other reasons, started to decide that like Sov warfare is kind of like bullshit in their perspective, not worth it.
What's Sov warfare?
Fight over. Nullsec, in null security space, alliances can take sovereignty. When you fight over sovereignty, we call that a Sov war, right?
Okay.
Sovereignty war. So nullsec participates in Sov warfare. They fight over Sov through war. Anywho, but the problem is that like it's kind of, you can make any space good to work with, and it always takes more energy to like attack than just defend. And so these groups kind of just started to fortress up. And with the Tranquility Trade Tower in play, it encouraged them all to put together what was called a NIP. And these are pretty common, but it's a non-invasion pact. Basically, we can skirmish with each other. We can be frenemies. We'll fight if we want a good fight. We'll send in there. But like, we don't want to have to deal with Sov and going around and doing timers and these things, and which is what you have to do when you're under attack. So let's agree not to invade each other. Well, about a year ago, one of the military commanders of Slayyyyys, a guy named Vili, who is a dude who left the Imperium about 10 years ago with a huge grudge, announces that the time has come, the die is cast, the nip will slip. Basically, so the great nip slip occurs, and everybody's given about, I think it was 2 weeks to a month of warning, and after that, the Slayyyyys and their allies began this invasion. Now, Slayyyyys sided with Pandemic Legion and their friends, which is NC Dot and a few others. So that's a group called PanFam, Pandemic Family, also Pandemic Legion, Pandemic Horde, NC Dot, etc. Plus Fraternity, which are a Chinese group, so that made them into PandaFam. They joined Slayyyyys, please ignore, which was at the time everybody was starting to call it Tappy because Slayyyyys, please ignore, and Vili said publicly that he hated that name, so of course that's what everyone called it now. So those names all fused together to make this new alliance, Pappy, P-A-P-I.
Okay.
So,
Battle Angel says 2 weeks notice, and Pappy still attacked early.
That's true. Pappy did attack early. I forgot about that.
That's what.
So
Battle Angel just interjected that.
Yeah. Good. Thanks. That means I've got the rest of it sort of okay. Anywho, so Pappy attacks, and like I said, it's literally been a year. And so stage after stage, they attacked the area, they pushed out all of the defenses of the Imperium, they basically squatted on the majority of the Alliance's the Imperium's old holdings for like 30 days, which is necessary in order to be able to put up their own Sinojammers, and then they got to work. And so I think it was like, I don't remember how many keep stars there were. Somebody can tell me. But, one by one, they worked their way through every keep star outside of one constellation. And the Imperium got some pretty good blows in there. There was some pretty good fights back and forth. Like some BS went down a few times. That's fine. The Imperium have also, and allies have counterattacked against Pappy and allied like softer money-making targets and disrupted their stuff and destroyed their stuff in the meantime. It's been a good time had by all, but basically at this point the Imperium have been completely beaten back to a single constellation. Now, the way sovereignty warfare works is that in order to take any real meaningful action in sovereignty warfare, you have to be able to control the entire constellation, because the nodes that are necessary to win spawn everywhere within the constellation for any system within the constellation. So they're able to burn everything outside of the one constellation of 1DQ and its surrounding systems. And they have so far been completely unable to get any kind of foothold into it at all. They have now dropped 27 Asbels, which each of those are about 8 to 9 billion ISK each, large structures, and each of them have failed to anchor. And the Imperium have actually anchored a new keep star in the system of 3 TAC D, which is their actual most exposed system, successfully. So at this point, nobody really knows what happens next, because Pappy has kind of beaten them back as far as anyone could possibly imagine, but yet, will they be able to find a way to break into that constellation? Will the Imperium morale break? Spoiler, it won't. Or Pappy's tests, allies, their coalition that they formed together start to break apart if they don't make progress? That's what I want to know. So that's where we're at right now. And that's where we've been for about a month.
So, quick thing I want to interject, give you guys a concept of the scope and size of what we're talking about. If you see that little tiny red circle, you know that giant ass ship I was flying around Miss Magic? That's my ship. Okay? That big motherfucker right there, that right there is called a Titan. And it's huge. And next to impossible to build. I mean, you gotta be like way up there. But point being is that the stations could dock those. They were back then. They could actually fit the Titans inside them, whereas most stations can only fit a little bit, well, tiny, quote unquote, ships like mine. So I want to give you guys a sense of perspective on what we were talking about.
And you can see a keep star again if you go to perimeter, which is one jump from Jita.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Tranquility Trade Tower there.
I'm gonna go look at that literally right now. Now I'm curious.
Battle Angel said it was around 40 IIRC, and they didn't get into OMIAC for 5 or 6-ish weeks now. And then he said right now it looks more like the numbers are dropping more than them falling apart.
Oh, shoot. I just accidentally closed the window.
Skill training completed.
Just wanted
I
to
was being
mention what he said.
Yeah, I was being somewhat conservative in that. I hesitate to make statements that suggest that my expectation about who's winning or losing right now, if that makes sense. But I am very curious to see how Pappy is going to maintain momentum if they can't make some progress very soon. I will say that it seems that Vili is trying to transition this into, well, I mean, they have transitioned it into more of a siege. The concept is basically they can starve them out and keep them contained and feeling powerless. But the problem is that the Imperium's morale, like, the Imperium come from the Something Awful forums originally, but like, they have been the masters of media forever. Like, the Mittani.com was one of the original news sites for EVE, and ironically was originally made to be a legitimate news site compared to EVE News 24, which is kind of funny thinking about it now. That has evolved into the Imperium News Network. Like, these guys have real budgets and like a real cast and do shows every day, and you know, like,
They have their own propaganda network.
Information network, propaganda network, whatever you want to call it. Like, these guys,
Like,
they get the message.
Carefully here.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that, like, one of the things that I find very important is that while the Pappy's propaganda has mostly been outward focused, they're trying to convince their enemy that they have lost and that they're weak. The Imperium's propaganda is mostly inward focused, reinforcing themselves. You know, DJs playing, literally a DJ like hosting their freaking fleets and stuff, right? Like, making sure their guys are having a great time. And so it's really interesting how this is playing out.
Yeah, how does it affect like what you end up doing? Like, is there areas that's not as safe to go because of there's war going on, or?
Well, so the good news is that most of this conflict is contained within one region, and at the moment, one constellation. So the rest of this, is pretty much like touched by market forces, but not by like actual warfare.
Okay.
All right, and then I will be right back.
Okay.
Battle Angel is clearly Imperium. But no,
Autopilot jumping.
So then, what ones do you run with? Like, you said, so these are like your huge Legion type things where you're with shoot, what am I saying? Have you been in any wars like that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had been in a bunch of the wars like that.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, you're not talking in Discord, so I can't. I had it
Oh,
muted, and now I'm
can you
also
not
delayed.
hear
So I
me?
just refreshed.
Okay. I didn't realize that you couldn't hear me because I thought that I was connected to the Discord. Sorry about that. Doc must be connected to the Discord on his.
To Stargate. Warp drive active.
Is it lagging for you guys? Yo?
Ask and he shall receive.
Ice cream!
Mm-hmm. Who screams ice cream? We all scream for,
Approaching
Again,
Stargate.
I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. I have ice cream now. Okay. Mostly in FW.
Autopilot
Huh.
jumping.
Give me a sec, let's see.
Warping to Stargate.
Yeah, I will mention that to Doc once he gets back. 'Cause I don't know how to fix that. But I'll make sure to mention it to him, okay? Sorry about that.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, nice. For over 5 years.
Autopilot jumping.
On a good and pretty neutral summary from, yeah. Thank you guys. Like,
Drive active.
it's amazing how much internal politics there seems to be in a game. Like the big groups and stuff like that, and it's very fascinating to hear. So thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get my ice cream into my cone because
Oh, yeah.
as I'm calling from now on fish with fangs.
Approaching Stargate.
Was I doing something wrong? You said whoa, 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 whoa. Did I make a poor choice?
Autopilot jumping.
No. You mentioned politics, or that there's internal politics. I was like, oh yeah,
Warp drive
that's
active.
yeah.
Ah,
That's
okay.
kind of the whole thing.
Yeah. And it sounds like you guys don't want to get into too much of the politics, which is probably good. Slendy, I noticed they ran me through this. You can recollect them, and if you go to scanners and go probe scanners,
Stargate.
it pulls them up.
It's less. Oh,
They taught me this yesterday. It was yesterday, right? No, it was 2 days ago.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let Doc know when he gets back.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
So we can fix that.
Approaching Stargate.
Man, this is good ice cream. Makes sense. Definitely, because
Autopilot.
interesting, like, it mirrors reality in that case, because that kind of stuff happens all the time in real life. Which is what's really interesting about it all happening in a game and everything. Like,
Warping to Stargate.
I thought that was that's interesting how you're like, when you're explaining this, you're talking about things that happen all the time in real life, but have been kind of redone in a fictional game.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what kind of ice cream did you get? Makes sense.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, Eve is seems to be very weird, real. With how it's, yeah. Okay, sweet. I'll still mention to him that there was a problem when he gets back, so you can check it to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Jumping. Warp drive active.
Aw.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's mine. The Miss Magic 93, that's me. Oh, very cool. What's your favorite ice cream? Because I know earlier you said that
Docking permission.
it's like choosing between
Request
your favorite children. But did you come up with, did you tell us what your actual favorite one was? And that's exactly what's so fascinating about it.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, Doc had to wander off, so I don't know how to fix the frame rate, but like I said, I'll get Doc to fix it.
Approaching Stargate.
By using your probes, from what I understand, like you have to use your scanners and your probe scanners to probe the area and unlock where it is using this thingy,
Autopilot jumping.
right? Did I tab out?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm. I think right now that Slayyyyys doing the beginner stuff that you guys ran me through
Approaching Stargate.
2 days ago on the scanning and stuff like that. Yes, I have ice cream now, Rylan Rocks.
Warp drive active.
Mint chocolate chip. It's technically in a cup, but I prefer eating it in a cone, so I've been like scooping it and putting it on top. Oh, that's what it's called over there.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yep, mint chocolate chip. If I'm eating ice cream, it's probably gonna be mint chocolate chip.
Accepted.
Just so you guys know.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh wait, I have Jespit, which I can... I am glad that you approve.
Autopilot jumping.
I should be able to get that, because I believe I mined some. That one time I went in, you guys were like, why on earth are you,
Warp drive.
in a low-sec area? I was like, I wanted to mine. Reprocess. Where are you from?
Approaching Stargate.
Discount and local, okay.
Autopilot jumping.
Very cool. We're Americans. You might be able to tell from the accent, but...
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Hello, Garnix. Do scan and local is how you stay safe in low sec. So good. Okay, so are those two of the star systems there that are safer of the low sec?
Approaching Stargate.
Because I wanted to mine, so I kind of went into a low sec area, and got attacked, but I survived.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, I'm docked right now.
Warping to Stargate.
You might be hearing docks in the back.
Active.
Yeah. I think, where did I end up going? Was I in here? No, I was not there. I think I went into here. Just because I wanted to mine. Because when you're hearing Doc autopiloting,
Approaching Stargate.
autopiloting in the background. Yes, that would make sense. It's run through his computer.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think that was Doc put that on a while ago.
Stargate.
For something that he was doing, he did ASMR. I think he put it on there. Must have forgotten to take it off. He did reading a book or something.
Active.
I'm sorry I made you hungry for chocolate, mint chocolate chip ice cream now.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yes, very LOL. Sometimes people ask me questions like, what is this? And I'm like, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Doc did it for whatever reason. Okay. Let me pull that up. Oh, cool. So that's your Tristan? Oh, so I have my drones out? So having drones out... Okay.
To give the command
Okay, they're fighting.
requires you to have an active target.
You get killed and unasked. I'm pretty sure Doug did it for whatever reason. So you're just waiting for someone to attack you? Or where are you sitting? Sitting in a site right now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
More or less. Very cool. Oh, nice. Federation cruiser. Okay. Good luck.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I saw it.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, okay. I saw the Federation cruiser and I was like, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Once Doc gets back, I will make sure to tell him that he's a super genius. He's not currently in the room, but... Okay.
Warp drive active.
So people are botting them? Like, so it's bots that just constantly do what they tell them to do? Mm. I will.
Drive active.
Oh, yeah. Well, smart. Yeah, that's the thing. He has to return first. Yes, this specific mission told me I was supposed to blow up the thing by going straight into it and blowing up and escaping through the pod. See, it just says, when I read the details, as your frigate explodes, you'll be perfectly safe inside your capsule. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought was going on. It's the fancier missions. She literally gave me this frigate just to blow them up. Now where am I? Oh, it's such a tiny pod. It looks like there's nothing to pick up. Oh, there's a cargo container. Okay. That makes sense. Fancy missions. I know. It's probably not that fancy. It feels fancy. Save location. Since I have a tiny pod and I can't pick it up, but I'll come back to you.
Warp drive active.
Yes, because it's they talk about how it works through quantum entanglement, right? So everything happens at the same time.
Docking permission requested.
Okay. Interesting.
Docking request accepted.
Say his name 3 times and he shows up. Okay, okay. How did you lose all the isk already? Not sure what would get him to show up fast. And I'm spilling ice cream. Eh. I just made a mess. I have space ducks. That one might work. And I need to go wash my hands because I just got like ice cream all over myself. 2 seconds. Station heads. Okay. Bit ship. Let's see. Oh, my thing should be done being made. Sweet. I want to make another one. Okay, starting another one. Okay, makes sense. I have been to multiple hockey games, personally. Hi.
Hey.
So,
My lipstick all came off.
That's probably because of the ice cream.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Apparently there is a bit of a frame rate problem with my camera.
I mean, there's a frame rate problem with your camera.
Slow. They just said that there was some difficulties with it. Like it was lagging a little bit.
Okay, yes, the doc is here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, watch the stream myself.
Takbash says, if I had free time, I'd probably
The
enjoy this
camera's
game.
good now. I think it was something about his computer being lagged out or whatever.
Oh, so it's fine now? Okay.
Yeah, but you missed a bunch of your face. I'm looking at you, you look okay now.
Sweet.
But that's usually how technology works. Like, I go and I stand next to it, and it works. That's what I'm saying. You witnessed it before. Tell me you have.
Oh, yes. Doc, you're a super genius.
Wait, what?
You're a super genius.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Your honesty is commendable.
Very
What's
paused
your
and helpful. Me? I'm working on some of the missions.
Is Slendiver putzing around with you?
Mm-hmm. Not with me, but he is putzing around.
Bosch, I think you would love this goddamn game. I think you would love this game. More than Minecraft, more than most. I think it would you have a very meticulous nature, and I think that, more than almost anything else, would appeal to you. Because it's not like a twitchy game. It's not like, it's not like that. It's a very thoughtful game. Go on.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I get to him in time?
Ben said if I should TP this match.
That
Yeah.
Bash says, I wanted to try Lord of the Rings Online or World of Warcraft, but know now that those are time sinks.
Yeah, they are. That's the great thing about this game. If there's one thing I do like about Eve, is that you don't have to even be online to advance in the game. In fact, you can play very little and advance quite a bit in the game. And then, would you be so kind as to show him your skill queue, please?
Huh?
Would you be so kind as to show him your skill queue? So,
Okay.
that right there, day or night, whether or not she is doing anything at all, playing or not playing,
As long as I have it set up, it'll work.
yeah, her character continues to grow and expand and develop new abilities.
Jackpot Bosch says, I like Minecraft because being sandbox, any grinding is self-directed.
Mm-hmm.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That was really good ice cream. I kind of spilled on myself at one point, though.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Okay, my microphone is back on. Although I am very hungry, and I just had a bunch of ice cream, and now I'm just hungry. Part of me wants to have like vegetable beef soup or something.
Oh
Should
my
I-
god.
Yeah, should I have vegetable beef soup?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna have me some vegetable beef soup. How far along are you on that damn tutorial?
I'm almost done with, well, that's the thing, there's 5 of them.
That's right, you're going all 5.
You're supposed to.
Yeah. I'm listening.
I've done 3 completely, and I'm almost done with the one of them, and I'm working on the other one.
Okay.
That question says I gave up into many a game because of the grinding necessary to get a foot into the door.
I understand.
Understandable. Progress is time-based.
Yeah, you might need to grind for resources depending on how things play out or whatever, how you decide to make your way upon the world. There are lots of grindy activities you can choose to do in Eve, but progress is not tied to your grind in that sense, because you gain your skills regardless.
Okay. That makes sense.
And then I'm going to try to cook my soup via coffee.
What?
I'm going to try to cook my soup via coffee. Do you think it'll work?
Go for it? What? Wait. What?
Wait, what are you talking about?
What do you mean you're trying to cook your soup via coffee?
Well, you know how we have a coffee thing, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to cook my soup. I love vegetable beef soup.
Okay. Oops. I'm not sure if that's what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Have a good dinner with your family.
Who's going out for your families?
Jack Bosch. They're going
Bosch.
out for dinner. hot dogs and fries. Well, still, it's time off with your family for a bit. Sweet. The nice thing about Eve is even a completely new player can still fit into a role in a fleet. Oh yeah, definitely probably your first time out in a restaurant for a while, Dak Bosh. Enjoy it. It is kind of weird being out and about again.
That is something that no meeting said that is absolutely true, and one of the things that I wanted to point out earlier, which is that so two things. One, there are roles and positions for people, regardless of your skill level, that is absolutely essential to the success of the fleet, right? We need tackle anymore too, you know? But the other thing is that, especially with the 1 million skill points for the buddy code, it is too darn easy for you to get to be able to do something that anybody of any experience level could do. And the amount of skill points that you can bring to bear any given thing is relatively small in the end. Like, I have over 200 million skill points, but when I fly the Tristan, you fly the Tristan, I may only be bringing to bear like 2 or 3 million of my full set of skill points that have any application to that Tristan. If you train for 2 or 3 months, you could be just as good, or like even a month, you could be just as good of a Tristan pilot as I am.
That makes sense. And definitely if it means, like, it seems like there's a lot of pieces that go together.
Mm-hmm.
So you always need the worker, people doing everything for it to work properly.
And I mean, the other thing is that a lot of the things that make people strong in EVE are soft skills, right? Like, we've had people that join the game and within 2 months were commanding 1,000-man empires because they just had the capability of, you know, inspiring and bringing them together.
What he's saying is you're going to be elected president.
Actually, we're currently doing elections. Everybody should go vote if you.
I did see that there's elections going on.
Yeah, I interviewed 36 candidates for, like, I did 50 hours or more of work to.
Oh wow.
To interview all of the candidates in the last month.
Which got Brazang, I think.
Yes, I did hear Brazang.
And I would like to stress that my coffee cooked soup mostly worked, but it was a little bit chillier than I want. But on the whole, was fine. I gotta find out who the hell Brazang does without spilling all over my keyboard.
Yeah, he does spill over his keyboard sometimes.
They're stupid paper bowls. Ugh, okay.
Okay, so this is a suicide mission, apparently.
Yes, correct. Alright. Oh, a JB has in fact liked us. Thank you very much, JB. JB and you and me. Diddle-diddle-dee.
Is there a quick way to move ship things like weapons between ships? I have 3 now and want to upgrade a newer ship with my stuff. From what I understand, you have to unfit it and then refit it.
Yeah, so basically you can right-click on a ship and click strip fitting to have all of its fittings put in, or you can right-click a ship and repackage it, and that'll strip its fittings and rip off its rigs, and then that dumps it all into your item hanger. And then from that you can use multi-fit or the fitting tool or the simulator or whatever to fit your ship with the new fit. If you are fitting things straight out of the item hanger, you don't necessarily need to use the simulator, by the way.
Instantly Thunder, I did get you your winnings, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I've noticed that, like, I can't figure out how to get to the fittings unless I click the simulate fit. Simulate fit. How do I get to the fittings unless I use simulate?
Well, you can hit the fitting window or the fitting thing on the left-hand bar. There's also a hotkey for it. Hold on. No, I guess not. It's on yours. It looks like a ship with a circle around it.
Thank you very much. Because this entire time I've been like, okay, I gotta click simulate fit first.
So here's something I want to teach you. Okay, check this out. So the top left corner thing is called the Neocom, right?
Yes.
Did we do this yesterday? Did I show you the pointer tool?
Yes, you did. It's under.
Yeah. Neocom, utilities, pointer tool. So just remember, Neocom, bottom, bottom.
I made sure to give you credit for this episode because you've been such a big part of it. So it's I retitled it because you're still E-Virgin-ish if you're not E-Virgin with Join Miss Magic Dr. Dungeon in space featuring special guest Ashterothi. Just so because you have been pretty amazing during this whole show, so I figured I'd give you a shout out. Not that you really need a shout out from us, but you get the point.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I actually was going to recommend you put my name in your title to lure people in.
Oh,
more, but,
hey.
No, but anywho, yeah. Well, so once you do that, like if you're looking for your fitting window, you could always open up your pointer window,
and it will show you where it is.
Check that out, or point to it from there.
You showed that to me to show me where the ship tree was.
Yeah, that's how I showed you where the ship tree was. But also, another fun way to get to the ship tree is if you go open up your character sheet and then go to skill and spaceship command. For some reason on the right hand side above your skill, you're looking at spaceship command, there's a button to open up your ship tree. I don't know why, but it's there.
Huh.
I like to say this game is about 80% UI management.
I can definitely see that.
All right, so I'm rolling with it. I'm be like, yeah, the very first word in our title is now Ashterothi. So thanks. You're like, yeah,
wow.
We will sign that endorsement. Yeah, absolutely, 110%. I'm like, well, I was very tasteful. Ashterothi teaches Miss Magic, E-Virgin Miss Magic, all about Eve. I think is what I wrote, something like that. And then I kill people in space while you guys do whatever the hell it is you guys do.
Yeah, what are you doing right now, Doc?
Right now I'm writing funky, fucked up titles. I think. Yes, Ashterothi teach. I can't even get the English right. Teaches Eve, Virginish, whatever. Okay. There.
Thank you, Ashterothi. No meeting says more like 80% spreadsheets out of game, but in game, sure, 80% UI.
So for years, when I was in faction warfare, what I used to say is, I don't do spreadsheets in space, I kill people who do.
I like that.
I also say that in faction warfare, we turn rich people's money into explosions. Because our LP got us faction equipment, and then we sell that faction equipment to people who bling out their ships, and then we take that money and buy cheap ships and blow each other up with it.
Excuse me. I'm sitting here trying to talk and eat soup, but at the same time, I'm going to just eat my soup and let you guys do your banter. I'll be back shortly.
And that's a great way to spill soup on your keyboard again.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I just don't. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the implication of why you were virgin and now you're virgin-ish now that I'm involved, but I don't. We'll just move on.
I'd rather find that part humorous.
Okay, good. Well, fair enough. Anywho. Yeah, by the way, oh, am I talking over her?
No, you're good.
Trust me, we have no problem throwing assholes off the channel. You're good to go, man. You're cool. Don't worry about it. And honestly, to me, Eve frequently feels like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a chat program with a very involved interface.
Apparently Ash cannot hear me over the Discord.
Ah.
Yeah, because I can only hear her or his mic.
Huh.
So when you're not queued, I don't hear it.
Oh, the
Talking,
reason
talking.
for
She was
that
talking
is
at
because she's not actually in the Discord with us.
Right, because
So-
it's just our private conversation. We
Mhm.
can move over to the Discord if that would help.
No, it's fine being where you are right now because everybody else can hear you and everybody else can hear her too. Like,
enough.
everybody can hear everybody. It's just, I think specifically you wouldn't be able to hear her through the Discord. We can. Okay, yeah. Hold up. Vent's gonna help us. Oh, Berzay. Hey, Space Duck. Thanks for the
Space Duck.
resub.
Thank you for the resub, Space Duck.
Hold up. Let me go over to the Forbidden Dungeon once more. Where are you? Okay, I am in the Forbidden Dungeon. See if you can join us. Make it all happen. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. You might want to get out of there.
No, I'm supposed to die here.
Oh, it's
Part
a
of the
suicide
mission. Yes. They said that they want me to kill at least one and then blow up.
You should Kobayashi Maru that shit.
Be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna win this.
Yeah, be like, I'm
With
going
like
Captain
a
Kirk.
ship that they gave me randomly that's got like nothing on it.
Absolutely. That's the way to live your life right there.
Like they literally gave me the ship so I could blow it up.
Mm-hmm. And so I'll be like, I'm gonna keep that. Let's see, is it not working in Discord? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You should fly away right now and insure it.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I can't warp out because they have me spider wrapped or something.
I don't know if you can fly out. They have to warp bubble you. Try it once. It can't hurt. You know, so you can blow your ship up.
So if I insure it, that means I can get a free one?
Yeah. You insure it, and basically you insure it for the max that you can insure it for, and then you fly it off and then blow it up. Yeah. That's slick thinking right there.
Insurance is, I bet that this ship will explode in the next 2 months.
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the center and I'm insuring
Very good.
it.
Insure your vehicle. Nice.
Okay, everyone can hear everyone now?
Hey,
I
Ben.
can hear you, Ben. Hey, Ben, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
I'm surrounded by amazing women. I have the best life, except for Ashterothi. Ashterothi ain't a chick, but everybody else around here is. There's Miss Math, there's Ben, and Miss Magic, of course.
Of course.
Don't forget sushi.
We've never given sushi a gender, I don't think.
Well, didn't we talk
I've
about how
heard
like
MM call sushi her.
yeah, I've called sushi her. I'm sorry. I gave sushi a gender.
Whichever. Well, you know what? You can pop them inside out, and they'll be like blue, and they'll be like he then. Well, we should like call them Ushi or something like that. Oh my God, they're invisible. Hold that back up. Yeah.
When I flip it?
Oh my God, you should wear space sushi when we're doing Eve, because it looks like sushi's made out of galaxy.
Do you have like a tiny bubble you could put around sushi's head? Like a little fishbowl?
Like a little space bubble? Sushi in space! Oh my God, I love that. We have to come up with something to get that to stick to your shoulder. That is just too cool.
Remember when you put like a little headband around sushi?
Yeah.
Maybe like a little strap on the for the shoulder.
Maybe, like,
So
strap on sushi? Yes, I am totally down for strapping. What? What? We're gonna strap on sushi.
Insuring.
What?
I'm insuring something.
Yeah. You're ensuring we strap on sushi. Okay. So the point I'm trying to make is I have to find some way to connect that to your shirt.
sushi needs like a Velcro. Just like,
Yeah.
dunk.
Hold up.
Anyway, I away.
So insure it for
Hey,
platinum?
Why did you leave? Okay. Hold up. Come here a second. Not sushi, you. Well, sushi too. How the hell can I attach sushi right there? I have an idea. Stay put.
You're gonna put a safety pin through sushi?
Yes, I'm going to say through sushi, and that's how we're going to attach sushi to your shoulder. Hopefully.
So, since it's gonna blow up, should I insure it for platinum?
Yes, you chirp the most amount possible.
Okay. You heard it here first, yeah. This is it's my stuffed animal. We call it sushi because of a video. Entire story behind that. Okay, so I've insured sushi, not sushi, my ship. Okay, let me. I know I'm gonna blow up, but the thing is, I have to put some guns on it, or else because it wants me to still fight something else. It wants me to still be able to defeat at least one thing, complete the quest. That's why I gave it very minimal. Maybe I should only give it one gun.
It's fine. You may want to repair it though if it hasn't.
Yeah.
If you haven't yet.
Before going
But yeah,
in.
you always want to insure it to its maximum because, like I said, it's all it is a bet that it's going to die, which at this point it's true.
Yes, I know it's going to die because that's kind of what the mission tells me to do.
Right. So you paid 100,000 ISK and you're going to get 350,000 ISK.
Where's sushi? I need to puncture sushi.
We're committing insurance fraud right now. In a video game.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, hey up, fire it up. Hey, nerd.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. We're currently doing crazy shit with Galactic Sushi.
Yes, he's stabbing sushi. I am doing battleship insurance used to pay out more than the hull's cost. I have 144. That's fine.
There was a point in time in which that was true, and that was bad.
Could buy a big battleship
CCP
insurance.
literally looked at metrics and was like, why are suddenly all these battleships dying to Concord? Like, and then they looked and it's like, people are just literally shooting at the stations. What's causing this behavior? And then they looked into it and realized that it was literally cheaper. Like, you could build a battleship, undock it, or insure it, undock it, attack the station, Concord blow you up, and you made money.
But they ended that some time ago.
Yeah, now if it's a concordable offense, you don't get insurance, and also they changed the way the insurance is calculated to make it so that that doesn't happen again.
Smart.
All right, Emma, come here.
Wait, I was about to go into the enemy of the space.
Yeah. Get over here.
That being said, it is still very common in like if your territory is being taken or something like that, or even if you're just moving. You don't like doing all your big expensive stuff. Just insure it and self-destruct it and get the ISK and move.
Okay. How am I gonna make this work? Yeah, that's all.
Slendy, if it's telling you to equip something, it means it probably gave it to you. Check your item hanger.
Okay. Oh, I think you're about to get shot too.
I set myself. I worked out.
Okay.
I thought.
I think that'll hold it there. Let's find out.
Nope.
Is it already falling off? Nice.
He wants to fall off a little bit, but it's fine.
Okay. Now it looks like he's telling you secrets in your ear and shit.
He knows all.
I will find a better lattice work later, but for right now, I think that looks really cool.
I guess ooh, I need another water bottle.
I gotcha.
Well, I mean, I apparently started on the hard. So, Space Duck, how are you today?
Yeah, you can start whichever one you want.
No. Sushi, stay. Stay there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just telling him that you could do the career agents in any order.
Okay.
So, if the mission is asking him to do something with a module, then it should have given him the module.
That hit the computer!
You mean the monitor?
Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Where did it go? I see it.
You got it? You got it?
Yep.
Okay, excellent.
Sorry about that wobbly
The
shake.
sushi flew, or we're gonna reattach sushi real quick. Okay, excellent.
That was very interesting to listen to and then to watch.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna slightly separate.
Wait,
I just hear
what?
chaos.
Oh, I'm under attack.
That's okay. Why wouldn't you be working there very long, Doc? Did you do the big goofy? There
Yes,
you
I did.
go. Hmm. Gotta say it like you mean it, MM.
Huh?
You gotta say it like you mean it. Like you're all pissed off.
Oh. Ah,
Like I chopped off Sushi's head.
Okay,
What?
I did say it.
No,
Did you not
you
hear
gotta say
it?
like you mean it.
Ah, fuck.
No, like you're angry. Like you stubbed your toe. What is this bullshit? You're the...
How's that? That's all you're getting from me.
Whatever. Okay, you have an interview Friday. That is wonderful. We are glad you have an interview Friday.
Where's my freaking mouse?
Watch their like, no insurance is available on this vehicle.
There we go.
No, ooh, you got the insurance too.
Insurance went through? How do I know?
Well, I think 345.
Just got paid out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nice.
You're a genius.
Good job. Good job.
That was really smart.
Mm-hmm.
Man, a couple weeks ago, I had a new bro that just did not understand that insurance didn't replace the ship. Like, he's like, well, how do I get the insurance out? I was like, no, it already paid you out. Okay, well, where do I get it? No, like, it's already in your wallet. Okay, well, where's my Punisher? It's dead. Okay.
Yes, I did
Well, I
notice
want
that you
it.
forged
Okay, well,
Templeton's
you need to buy a
chucking the
new one.
bottle at me.
No, I want the one I had. No, it's gone now. It's a wreck. But what about the insurance? Yeah, it already paid you. Go buy a new one.
I think a lot of people have been so trained on the standard MMO that the concept of them losing all of their shit like that just blows their mind. Like, if you tell some guy who plays WoW that you're going to insure his sword, he'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would I insure my sword? Yeah.
Yeah, excuse you, this is my sword until I get a better one.
Yeah. So I kind of get where the guy's coming from because it's so alien to him, the concept that, no, the object death is permanence here. When the object blows up, when your ship blows up, it just doesn't rematerialize. It's gone. Got to build another one.
Okay, so I have to use an afterburner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I should be able to finish the other one because I finished making it.
Nice.
It's always great warping into a Plex and it's littered with like 9 wrecks. And you're like, okay, guess I'm not the first one here. Is there any way I could get like the ability to use voice active in this channel?
If you could get the ability to what?
Use voice active?
I'm pretty sure there's a way to set it
Like
in your
voice
Discord.
activate?
Yeah, but I think that's something you have to set up on your end. But it should be in your settings. You should be able to do that.
Like you're talking
So
like
this-
push to talk, right?
This channel has voice activated allowed turned off. So I had to turn it to push to talk in order to be able to
I
talk.
see what you're saying. Give me 1 second. I can help a brother out. Ben, are you around? If not, I'll take care of it myself.
set it so I have more than one thing being made in the factory at one time.
I believe you have to increase your industrialist skill or something along those lines.
Or you can do that? Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Then I'll make sure to do that because I
It's
kind of
not
like
the-
being able to...
It is industry skills, but it's not the industry skill. It's
Production?
That makes sense. Like, I can do 3 jobs at one time right now for myself, but beyond that, I don't know.
If you hover over a skill, it tells you what it does. But yeah, mass
Oh, there's
production
mass production.
increases.
Ah, okay. It's probably the one that says mass production.
And advanced mass production. You can have a total of 11 lines on a single character, and then 11 science slots, which also is 11 reaction slots.
Every character can have up to...
All right, see if you can't do voice activity to do the damn thing. I think I got it for you.
Yay, I appreciate it.
Excellent, no problem, friend. All right. I need titanium.
I think I might be able to because it just gave me, I just got inject skill, advanced industry. I think that was the skill I needed.
Go for it. Well, wait, double check. Does all those have like a tool type or a tool tip that will tell you exactly what they're talking about?
Oh, I'm painting my nails blue. Okay.
Okay. Make it sure.
Because that's here. Character.
Man, I have no idea if I can fight a sentinel, but I'm about to find out.
Good luck.
Okay, so I'm painting my nails blue.
I think I win. I might win. Yeah, I win. Yay!
Good job. Likes to be that guy.
What were you doing?
Murdering some dude, I think.
Defending a plex.
Oh yeah, you said that you were sitting and defending a place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Basically, there's these sites, and the sites have different size restrictions on them. Oh man, he was literally like the Amar equivalent of my ship. That's pretty funny.
Nice.
What's at 1,000?
What's at 1,000? I think is what she said.
I was asking Battle Angel. You're good. Continue. Sorry, I'm still listening.
Yeah, so basically in all of the contested areas of faction warfare, there's these different sites called complexes, or we just call them plexes, that spawn in them. And they're novice, small, medium, large, and open. They are size restricted, so like only Tech 1 frigates are allowed in novices. And once you're inside, if only one team is on the inside, then progress towards that team is made. And after a certain amount of time, if it's not contested, then that site is closed and everybody inside gets paid out LP. And then you go on and run the next site. So basically we just sit in sites and wait for people to come try to fight us.
Paid out LP? What the hell's LP?
Loyalty points. So
okay.
when you complete a mission, you can get paid out in just raw ISK, but then you can also get LP, loyalty points, with that corporation. In faction warfare, most of our payments are in LP. And then, like I said, we go to the market, or we go to our LP store and we buy faction equipment, like Federation Navy, Hobgoblins, all the Federation Navy stuff. A lot of it comes from us and other LP places. And so then we sell that on the market and make money.
Understood.
Didn't need a shield in the end. Awesome.
How often would you say you blow up people in their capsule?
I don't. I actually spend most of my time doing PvE. I run a
Okay.
high-sec alliance most of the time.
Oh.
I'm doing faction warfare right now because the part of the war zone that I care about is kind of gotten to, and there's a lot of these bots that are kind of infecting the war zone right now. So I'm trying to we just need a lot of manpower to counter that effort, while CCP tries to identify it and fix it. But most of the time I sit around and do high-sec stuff. But I've gotten 5 or 6 fights today. I killed a Caracal, I killed a Kestrel, I killed another Kestrel and a Sentinel so far.
No,
and
I
I've
mean
lost.
like blow up someone's ships. I mean blow up some dude.
Like a capsule.
Oh, like a pod?
Yeah.
It's really hard to do in low sec because pods warp away real fast. Much more common in null security space where there are bubbles, so that prevent people from warping. But I'll do it anytime I get a chance. Hell yeah.
He's like, I'm pure evil, straight from hell. How y'all doing?
I have a box called Ice Chest it's full of corpses.
Wow.
Wait, legit?
Like,
Including several of my friends.
Damn, son.
There you go.
That's terrifying.
Being an immortal's weird.
Yeah, it is.
There is already someone in that location.
Why the hell can't I use this?
Here. I can do this. Oh, I can't stream to this channel. Never mind. I can't do that.
You get.
Want to buy a Setonia corpse?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Ask me in 2 weeks when I know if he gets elected or not.
Wait, so who are the people currently like trying to get elected in the game?
Well, there's like 30 of them.
Who's the main contenders?
Like, who do you think is the leader, the one most likely? It's like you're asking some dude before an election, who do you think will win?
Never mind that. Okay.
He's like, yeah. How about I set you up, new friend of the channel? Let's watch you fail.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I was curious.
I
I
mean,
don't know anything.
I'm definitely one of the people that can talk on this subject, but I'll try to keep it pretty vague.
You're good. You're good.
It
You
kind
don't
of
have to.
is arranged in blocks to a certain extent. They're somewhat informal, but a few of the interesting things that happen this year is normally the null blocks do with horse trading. Like I'll put your guy as my number 2 if you put my guy as your number 2, so that way we all get in. They didn't do that this year. So the Imperium went with an almost straight Imperium ticket. The Test and Pappy went with a mixture of different Pappy supported people, etc. So I don't know if that's going to break, or I don't know if that's going to help or hurt them when it comes to how many seats null blocks get. Last year they got 6, which left 4 for like everyone else, as it were. Null blocks are the most organized, so this is not uncommon. In fact, they were expected to get 7, and they only got 6 last year. So this year, basically, just to start, where is it? Somebody's going to record this and like show it to me in a week. I know it.
Nobody even watches our damn channel, so don't feel bad.
I didn't interview either of them. So Merkel Chan and Gobbins, they're in, right? They're the leaders of they're the top of their respective ballots. They're basically in. Billy is a very popular Pappy FC. He's the guy that kind of started all this and is sort of the face of the Pappy side of the war. So chances are he'll get in, but it'll be interesting to see as the vote got divided. I think on the Imperium side, Brisk Rubal is their number 2, which that makes them basically going to get in. And I think Bacallus could potentially get in. One of the interesting ones is the wormhole candidate side of things.
What the hell's the wormhole
because
candidate? I mean, how? But
so
question.
wormholers,
Yeah.
wormholers, people that live in wormholes, they
Of course,
play
yes.
a very different game than the rest of us, and therefore they often, like, a lot of things affect wormhole space in ways that a lot of people don't expect. And so oftentimes, or in the past, the wormholers have kind of banded together to decide on a candidate so that way they can have representation on the CSM.
Okay.
But
they're the
then
third-party guys, right? That's what it sounds like.
Well, there used to be 12 CSM and now there's 10. So it's like, a certain number of people will get in. So it's not like you're fighting over one spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you have to hit thresholds, and they use single transferable vote, right? So you vote for a whole bunch of people, and if the person that you're voting for either drops out or gets elected without your vote, then your vote transfers to the next person, basically. So, at any rate, as far as like the wormhole candidates go, I put Eevee as the person that I'm backing. Eevee has a lot of popularity behind him, but there's also a lot of wormhole that he's not a true wormholer. And so to that end, I think Teddy, GBYC, who is the husband of Ashy, who's a very famous blogger and helped make the Eve Academy website, he's a big front runner for the wormhole group as well. And I think Phantomite could potentially go after that vote. As far as my top pick, I put Dr. Spodmane, because I believe that the API and the ESI and stuff like that is extremely important, and is the kind of thing that without a proper representative on the CSM, we just simply don't get good support on at all. And so I always put the quote-unquote API third-party tool developer candidate at the top of my list. So that's Dr. Spod. This last year, there's been a lot of talk about invasions and oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's a friend. There's been a lot of stuff with the lore and the story playing out in a way that has never been true really in EVE, which has brought a big focus towards like the role-playing community and a lot of excitement towards that. Also, we kind of took 27 stars, which upset a lot of people. So to that end, there's a cluster of people that are all running as kind of role-playing candidates. So Uriel is probably the most well-known and knowledgeable lore person in the entire game. Dutch Gunner was alongside advocate or like FC and commander of Edencom fleets, and mostly focuses on like against the drifters, and which is one of the AI forces. He focuses on the PvE, high-end PvE side of things, whereas Arcia Elkin focuses on the high-end PvP side of things. She's a streamer and forwarding the Mimitar agenda in various different places. So, and then as far as Pochfin conduits, the pro-Triglavian candidates, there's Maldavius, who's the CEO of the Strybog Alliance, which is like the biggest, most organized alliance in Pochfin. And then there's Zeramus Plague, who's like the opposite. He represents like the small gang, the independent that lives in Pochfin without like a large amount of support. Other big ones, so Satonia, as was mentioned. Satonia is by far one of the most knowledgeable people in EVE Online. He won. He was second only to Fozzie in the trivia contests. Beat me barely, but I clicked on the wrong time a few times. Anywho, super smart guy, humble, good dude. Stitch Canelan has a long history of giving really effective feedback to CCP, and a very effective pilot. Rix Javix is a good friend of mine, propaganda master. He does Evoganda. He's done like half of the logos, probably not really half, but like a ton of the corporation logo or alliance logos. If you have like an event that you're doing in EVE or something like that, the Convocation of Empyrean logo was made by him. Like, he's just an awesome graphics designer that helps people out, and he works in marketing, so he wants to help CCP with that side of things more than anything else. And then Mike Azariah is this guy. He's been on CSM. I think this will be his 5th term total. He ran 3 years in a row before he got elected because being elected as a HiSec candidate was seen as impossible back then. Finally did it. He got the Bowhead made. He runs what's called the Magic School Bus, where he basically pilots a Bowhead full of newbie frigates or newbie-friendly frigates between all of the newbie starter zones and gives them out to anybody who wants them.
That's very sweet of him.
Yeah, and he's just an awesome dude. And so I think this is going to be his last term, though. What?
What's the name of that giant ass thing? I think you said it was in the perimeter. There's like a huge ass building.
Tranquility Trade Tower.
Tranquility Trade Tower.
Battle Angel asked if you wanted to know the exact Imperium ballot because he apparently knows it. And Edencom is focused against Triglavians more than Drifters, IIRC, and there's also Zeneria for Pavchen.
That's true on that last note. No, I wasn't looking because I had the other page open that I was looking at for the CSM stuff. The exact, I've seen the exact Imperium ballot, but I just didn't have it memorized. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just reading off what he was saying.
No, I know. I'm responding to him.
Okay. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Yeah, you had no idea who the hell any of those people were. You had literally
I
no
still
clue what
listen.
was going on. You're like, but I like the sound of your voice, sir. Continue talking.
It's still an interesting thing.
I'm not saying it's not interesting, but this is what I was talking about. There's just so
there's
much
definitely a
stuff
few
about
people
this
that I
game.
missed, but I just kind of was looking over the list and
Yeah.
said any names that jumped out at me.
And this is a big goddamn building.
Are you going over to it, Doc?
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
And
wow.
It's a big goddamn building.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a lot of really solid candidates. It's a very interesting election. I'm gonna be very interested to see what kind of representatives we get. I think a lot has happened in this last year.
I just think once again, I think it's interesting how much politics there are in a game.
So
It's not really so much of a game to you guys.
CCP's as a company, their company slogans is we build universes more important than real life, or we build fictional universes that are more real and more important than real life, or something like that. Maybe not the word important. What was it?
Hold up. Let me look it up real quick.
Quack and Forge says I just listened to the History of Eve book, and that is a great place to start to learn about what the heck has happened in this game. I'm
Absolutely.
gonna have to listen to those books.
Yeah. Mission to create virtual worlds more meaningful than real life.
I'm gonna start buying my ships in Dogecoin. Fuck it. I'm going all in. I'm gonna be the Elon Musk of
Wait, what?
Of Caldari. I'm gonna start shorting Bitcoin and start buying Dogecoin and try to buy Ravens and shit with it.
With the Empires of Eve, you can buy the book. You can get the book on Audible for free.
Probably what I'll end up doing.
With a referral code. There is actually like an Empires of Eve. He did a couple of podcasts, and he's also done 2-hour-long presentations. But I thought I sent you the video the other day of the Siege's DTAC J6MT.
Yeah.
Which is one of the events from that book. But I also talked to a lot of new streamers, so it might have been somebody else. Yeah, but Battle Angel, I believe that was also before like the idea of the real market system was fully in place too. And that's the real reason why we have to have NPC stations at this point, because CCP has still not figured out. Well, I mean, the player structures can have a market, and they've solved that problem. But the idea of like what to do if a real NPC station's market goes offline, like they don't actually have they didn't have a solution for that in 2016. I'll put it that way.
How do you mean, like, if a market goes offline? As in, like, it gets blown up, or what are you saying?
Yeah, yeah. As in, if somebody was to destroy an NPC station now, that market that is attached to that station, what happens? That was the big question. That, you know, CCP has even said that they wouldn't mind NPC stations be destructible, and they were destructible in the early days, but they can't be with the way that the market system worked, which is why player structures do have a market that can be destroyed, and it's functioned through asset safety, and they created that whole system in order to manage that.
What's asset safety? How does that work?
So basically, if your stuff is in a player structure, and it's not in a wormhole, and it's not abandoned, then when it is destroyed or spontaneously decommissioned, then all of your stuff is dumped into asset safety. After 5 days, you can move your stuff to maybe it's more than, I don't know. I think it's 5 days. You can move your stuff to another structure within the same system. But if you can't, then it moves itself to the nearest low-sec system after 20 days. And when you pull it out of asset safety, if you do it the first way, it's only like 0.5% tax, and if you do it the other way, it's a 20% value tax.
Okay. Yes.
They're talking about a person named Steve? A story named Steve about Steve?
No. Steve is not a person. Steve was a Titan.
Okay, never mind then.
Steve the Titan?
Steve the Titan?
In fact, if you search in the Search New Eden for the word Steve, you can find an item called a piece of Steve.
That's kind of sad sounding.
I think that's kind of hilarious.
You know,
I assume things didn't
Steve?
work out for Steve.
Did Steve not have a good time?
It was the first Titan.
Oh, and
the first Titan.
The very first Titan, and how long did the first Titan last?
Not very long. I don't remember that story well enough to tell it, unfortunately. But that is in
The Death of
the
Steve.
Empire of the Beat book.
Battle Angel Tariel is saying, if I recall, 3 days in the system and 17 days to low-sec, and then that was the end. Wow. As I recall, like, way back when, because I was around, I want to say Titans were, like, they were just talking about, like, Titans had just started being something they were working towards.
Oh, it was a huge deal. In fact, Steve was such a big deal when it was first made that when it first was launched, nothing happened. They had worked for weeks and months and assembled all the things, and they pushed the button, and finally they were going to do it, and they pushed the button to release it, and nothing happened. And a GM had to jump in and go, shit, and spawn one.
Wait, they had to say what?
When they built the damn thing, it didn't actually pop out. So a GM had to literally manufacture one out of thin air just so they could have one. They went through all the shit and all the hurdles to make it, but apparently it bugged out or something. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't launch launch the ship out of the ship assembly array, because remember these things had to be built in posits. So like you had to have a stick in the space with a box in it that was building this thing, and it just spits out of the box when it's done. Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, that's really sad actually. Just wow.
Yeah, they hadn't finished. That's right. They hadn't finished it. It wasn't even a bug.
Oh. So like they thought they had it all perfect and then nothing happened, and it's like oof. CCP didn't anticipate to finish the first Titan that fast. So Titans take a lot to build, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
By the way, I can't hear you again.
Oh.
So I've gone back
Sorry
to
about
listen
that.
to you on the stream.
What is the benefit to having a Titan? There were two guys running everything to build the same thing. They were running haulers 8 to 14 hours a day for about 3 months. No one knew what they were doing.
So there's kind of two big advantages. One, it is the biggest, clunkiest, biggest weapon in the game. It has, the biggest guns, has a giant doomsday, actually multiple types of doomsdays that it could deploy. So it does this huge amount of damage to things like other supers or capitals. But also, from a alliance strategic point of view, it can bridge other ships. So the way capitals work is, like, normal ships can only travel between solar systems through stargates. The capitals have jump drives, so they can actually jump between star systems without traveling through stargates. But they have to have a destination point in order to target. And that destination point is what's called a sinusoidal field.
Okay.
So something at the destination point has to light this sino, usually a recon ship, and then a capital can jump to that sino like a beacon. And that's how capitals engagements happen, right? Like somebody lights up the sino and a whole bunch of capitals jump in.
Okay.
Well, the way Titans work is that when somebody lights a sino, they can not only jump to that sino, but they can open up a bridge, which means the Titan itself becomes a temporary stargate leading directly to that sino. And so other fleets, not the Titan, can jump through and engage the people on the other side. That's called a hot drop.
Okay. Man. So, what would be the biggest ship that you have? It was a game changer being able. The Doomsday weapons weren't ever used before then, so it was.
I have a few dreadnoughts and a few faxes.
Nice.
I don't really deal with the super capital stuff that much.
Okay.
I don't. It ain't for me.
So hopefully I will not come into anywhere near any of those Titans for a while.
I mean, it really depends on a lot of things. Like I said, there's roles for everything, right?
Yeah.
Like in a fight between Titans, you are going to be in there and grabbing some Hector and be the reason why he dies, which is what causes the Titan to break free or whatever. Or maybe you are the Hector. I mean, you wouldn't be the Hector with your amount of skill points, but you get what I'm saying? Like the Titan is just one part of the battle. If it's not well supported, then it's
going to fuck.
vulnerable. And so, you're there to disrupt the Titan support and help your own forces keep the enemy on the battlefield so they can do maximum damage.
Once again, it's the many different pieces of the puzzle working together for it to work. And yeah, I'm probably not going into nullsec for a long time, so. Yeah, there's a lot to this game that I have to learn.
I mean, you say that, but I'm probably going to make you teleport there in like about a day or so, or less.
Oh, is it going to give me a mission to make me go to nullsec? Ugh. Oh, okay. I'll stop warping once I get out of the mission location. Okay. So, I banned my in-game action of warping, so I can't warp now for 5 minutes.
Nope.
Nope. No warping for the next 5 minutes.
Once you do the exploration missions in particular, if oh. Oh. Let me try again. Once you do the exploration missions, like the explanation, the career agents, and get an idea for scanning and hacking, if that ends up being something that you want to do, one of the things that you do is you use these little devices to teleport you into nullsec in order to find quiet places to go explore and hack and, you know, make money.
Yeah, I forgot for a second to reload both guns. Thank you. For that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Apparently, I... forgot I have my drones. So yeah, I'm gonna wander out of this general
by
area.
default, Control F will launch your drones, and
Okay.
F will assign your drones to attack your target. And Shift F, or Shift R, should recall your drones.
Okay. I honestly completely forgot about my drones. That might make this a lot easier, thank you. Release the hounds, release the drones.
Yeah, Shift F to launch, Shift R to recall.
Shift R recalls drones. Okay. So drones are extremely useful then. It's looking like. Thank you for letting me know the keybinds. Control R reloads all guns. Control Shift R.
Well, the Tristan is the primarily drone boat.
Yes. Oh, oops, I just returned all my... I was trying to figure it out and I clicked it and I returned my ones. So if you're Galente,
Just hit F again.
oh, okay.
Just remember, as a drone pilot, you pay F to pay respects, and by respects I mean attack.
That's a nice way of putting it.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
They're at, okay, send them out and then click F.
Requires you to have an active target.
Yeah, you've burned away from them now to the point where you don't have them locked anymore.
Oh, I'm too far away? Okay.
You'll need to approach them.
Thank you. Hold Q and click on them?
Have I taught you about the radial menu yet?
No.
Yeah, Q is the hotkey for approach. If you press Q and click on something.
Oh.
Okay.
Hotkeys are OP. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remember how to remember all the different hotkeys. That's working.
The hotkeys are in the escape menu under shortcuts.
Okay. I think it has links off, but if you send it to the show,
You
I can
also
drop
make
it
your
in.
draw window a lot more narrow.
Tactical camp.
Well, if you hold the Q button and move your mouse around, just hold down the Q button, you'll see like a line appear, and that allows you to, the first time you click will specify the range, and the second time you click will specify its direction in the up and down, and that will allow you to specify a point in three-dimensional space for your ship to approach.
Okay. And then which one is it that is recalls my drones?
Okay, so do me a favor and go to your escape menu.
Okay.
And go to general settings. In the center under in-flight, there's a selection called open radial menu with, and switch that from the left mouse button to the right mouse button.
Okay, so you said general settings, window appearance thing? Sorry, I missed some of what you said. About left or right?
In the center of the panel, there's a subsection called in-flight.
Yes.
There are two drop-down menus. The second drop-down menu is open radial menu with, and it's currently set to left mouse button. Change it to right mouse button, please.
Okay.
Excellent. This delay is killer.
Okay.
I saw the Pochfin Asbel. I don't know what to think about that yet. Okay, so now, if you click with your right mouse button and hold on any item on your overview, or in space, or in a lot of other places, a radial menu will pop up, and that'll allow you to take quick actions like approach, warp, and like either activate gate or whatever.
Instead of the left.
If you learn to use the radial menu, effectively, but not click and hold release, that pulls up the right mouse button menu, but click and hold, and the radial menu will pop up if you click on a thing in space, or like a thing in your overview.
Okay. Thank you.
Excellent. So the nice thing about the radial menu is that it's the same action for everything, right? So like up radial down and to the left will always be approach. Radial up and to the left will always be warp 2. And also, the further away from the center of the radial you get allows you to specify distance for things like warp 2, orbit, keep it range, etc. So with this, if you learn the muscle memories to use the gestures of the right mouse button for a lot of these actions, you can control your ship way, way better than trying to fiddle with the right mouse button or right mouse button menu. The reason why your ship is your camera's disconnected from your ship right now is because you're in the tactical camera. If you switch it back to orbit camera, then the camera will stick with your ship.
Okay, thank you. I knew I clicked it and I didn't know how to undo it. Hi there, Caught Turtle. Okay, so hold, click. That's really nice.
Yep, radial menu is a great way to unlock targets quickly, although J1 Ta, J1 Ta, you can unlock targets by alt-clicking them.
Okay. The learning is going very well, Caught Turtle. I'm learning very quickly. Hopefully. I hope I'm learning relatively well. I apologize if I'm not getting it quite perfectly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But yes, thank you so much.
Anyways, alt-click is snap camera to. How do you unlock without using the radio? Now I don't even know.
I've been playing about 3 days. Caught Turtle. And everyone within the community has been really awesome teaching me. Ash is the person you can hear, and he's been so great.
Control shift. Control shift. Sorry. But yes, radial menu is awesome. Gives you, and the more you use it, the better a pilot you'll get.
Okay, so practice using the radio menu. I'm sure you're not terrible at Eve Battle Angel.
I don't know. Maybe they're awful. What are we talking about?
Radio menu.
Oh,
radio menu.
They were teaching me how to use the radio menu.
Radial.
Who's supposed to be terrible then?
Battle Angel apparently.
Okay, Battle Angel. All right. So he's also terrible at Eve. He was saying that to comfort you because you actually are terrible at Eve, but you're getting better. What you talking away?
Oh, that was instinct. That was pure instinct.
Defiant tongue.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Cause that was pure instinct at that point. If you hold control,
you guys don't know that when Miss Magic acts out, I squirt over the water. Well, this is supposed to be. What the hell is this? You know
it says H2O, but it does not smell like H2O. It smells like perfume in a way.
All right, everybody, smell this, would you? If you'd be so kind, give that a good whiff. How much do you think that smelled like? If you'd be so kind to do the same.
I really don't.
It smells like Fago to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like some kind of weird perfumey shit.
Yeah.
Huh. Either way, I'll squirt you. You smell like weird perfumey shit. We need some music on the background here. A little too quiet.
Yeah, they were teaching me how to use the radial menu.
I caught that from last time you told me all about that.
Oops. I did not mean to buy that.
It's okay.
Yeah, it should be okay. Alright. Well, thank you, Caught Turtle, for popping in. Sleep well, and good luck on your morning tomorrow.
Oh, and he rated the season too. Thank you
Yes,
so much.
he did. all Eve players are varying levels of terrible. That's an interesting thought process, but yeah, I suppose that kind of makes me feel a little bit better.
Well, do you know why that is?
Because it's a super complicated game.
Not just a super complicated game. Remember what you was telling me earlier about how you could have 10 years into the game, you could have 10 months, and in a particular ship you'd have about the same level of power?
Yeah.
Okay, now compare that to World of Warcraft, where somebody who had the game 10 years, the level of equipment they would have, versus the level of equipment somebody who's playing 10 months would have.
Well, more important.
Makes sense. Because I have all kinds of things that are cross-realm and stuff like that.
Okay.
What?
No, not you. Sorry. I was like, who's at my Plex? And then I realized that there's a Dramiel on D-Scan. I'm like, gotta go! Anywho.
Okay.
Yeah, but the difference is like, so in World of Warcraft, if you quit World of Warcraft for 10 years and come back, how much is your stuff worth? Nothing. In EVE, expansions actually expand the game. They don't just replace the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, if you had a Roke from 10 years ago, Rokes are still just as good now.
Very, very true, because once every new expansion comes out in WoW, you gotta restart your stuff.
Yeah,
it's just a treadmill.
Mm-hmm. I was telling you, like, the whole concept of currencies in WoW, and I'm not saying this to demean you because that's part of the trap. They have 45 different. Wait, how much? Did you actually figure out how many different currencies they have in WoW?
Oh no.
Well, either way, they have just a bajillion different currencies in WoW, and they do that so that you constantly, like you're just saying, the treadmill. It's the illusion. It makes it seem like you're starting over again, and so you have to resume the climb. It's in EVE, I believe you have two currencies really. You've got, well, from the actual game developers themselves, you can see you have two currencies. You've got the Plex, and you've got the ISK. But there are other currencies in this game, like for example, you do have your skill points and stuff, but you have those. Remember how you were talking earlier about how if you are able to bring people together and etc., 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 you don't really see that sort of thing in other MMOs as a, I guess you'd call it currency, a means to achieve things. Whereas in this game, that very much, that is a real thing. You come together on major projects, and you just don't, I mean, for example, Miss Bennett, you recall any major project your guild ever worked on?
It's just the raids.
Yeah, so that's just getting more loot. Whereas in this game, they actually build structures and destroy them. They engage in multi-nation wars.
So, if you go to the system of Kenrick right now, so don't recommend you do because it's low sec, you'll find a Stargate. And on that Stargate, this Stargate didn't exist a week ago, by the way, but it exists now. And on that Stargate is a plaque next to it. And on that Stargate's plaque is listed 5 corporations. 2 of those corporations are Aderon Robotics and Malevolent Row Industries. Both of those are convocation of Empyreans, guys. Or corporations.
Mm-hmm.
We have, I think, 5 of the top 6 people on that plaque because we as a team decided that we wanted to be, well, I decided that I wanted our name on there, and we as a team made that happen.
Yeah, triangles. But see, that's the thing. They manufactured a way to influence the game world around them, and you just never see that to that extent in other games. It just doesn't happen.
So okay, this is 3 years ago. Abyss was introduced to the game.
Yes.
The Abyss is a instanced dungeon where basically you use these filaments to go into this weird area where you fight these 3 different encounters and make it out alive and make tons of money, right?
Yes.
And in it is this weird new race known as the Triglavians that we know very little about. They have a new weird weapon system. We get to learn their technology, get their ships, and plunder the Abyss. After about a year of this, then they started coming out in what was called Invasions. So Invasions started with Invasions Chapter 1, and it was very much like Incursions were back in the day, with like basically certain systems would become invaded, and there were new sites that were available there, and really dangerous NPC rats that were running around trying to kill everybody. And so we ran that for a while, and it was like it's basically like raiding, right? So anywhere from like 3 to 25-man fleet fights that you could do, and run for money. And then after about a year of that, it changed again. We had Invasions Chapter 1, and then we had Invasions Chapter 2,
Okay.
and then we had Invasions Chapter 3. And at Chapter 3, Invasions changed completely. And instead of being like these big, like 3, multi-system invasions with sites to run, it was single systems that were invaded, and sites were spawning for both sides. So now the Triglavians were trying to take over the systems, and Edencom united. So Concord had united the empires in a navy called Edencom. So Edencom would try to stop the Triglavians, and the Triglavians would try to take it. And us as players could go to those systems and fight over it. And by running the sites and killing the rats on the other team, we could push the bar to our side. And if the star was correct, then when one of the teams won, then it would progress. If Edencom won, it would progress into Redoubt and then Bulwark and finally become a fortress. And if the Triglavians won, it would go into first liminality, then second liminality, and finally into final liminality.
Oh, what's the liminality? What does that mean?
Liminality is a word that means, like, first of all, the Triglavians use a lot of weird words. So that's part of the way that they use different words for everything. But liminality means like to move from one thing to another. Like
yes,
a liminal
that's a word I
space is
recognize.
a hallway. It's like where how you travel from one place to another.
Well, in
So-
game terms, what did this play out to be? Like, as in, did it
So-
take over the system, or the system would disappear?
So as when a system became first liminality, it dropped into low sec, even if it was high sec before.
Okay.
And it hit final liminality, it was null sec.
Okay.
And then after 27 systems were taken by the Triglavian Collective, those 27 systems stopped being connected to the main Stargate network.
Oh shit.
The Stargates were shut off, and now there is, and for a while there was 45 jumps between Jita and Amar because the system of Niarja was taken into Pochvin. So now these 27 systems are connected to each other, but are no longer connected to where they once were.
Mm-hmm.
But there are special filaments that allow you to either teleport into Pochvin or teleport out of Pochvin into a system nearby from where it once was. So for instance, you could be in nullsec and use a Pochvin filament and end up in, say, Uranichi, and then use an extraction filament, and you guarantee that you're within 2 jumps of Jita. From anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But in order to use the facilities in Pochvin, you have to be friendly with the Triglavians, and doing actions for the Triglavians generally piss off the Edencom. And there are lots of systems that are now Edencom Minor Victories and Edencom Fortresses, where there can be Edencom defenders. And for instance, I'm pro-Triglavian and live in an Edencom Minor Victory, specifically a Galente Edencom Minor Victory. So I have this wonderful thing where if I jump through, there's just a chance that there's a gate camp there, and it could have a Lachesis. And if that's true, then unless I can warp off before that Lachesis grabs me, I'm dead, because it's an Edencom Minor Victory, and therefore it has, or it's Galente, therefore everything has +1 scram strength, and so that Lachesis has a 3 scram strength, so it doesn't matter if I have a warp core stabs, it still got me. I'm not bitter, my Absolution's dead.
You sound very bitter.
No, it's fine, it's the consequences of my actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still glad I took Niarja. Anywho, so yeah, we had a very real effect on the game that pissed a lot of players off of.
I was just saying hi to Damn Dirty Cat.
Yeah, they came in with the raid.
Oh shit, never mind. Wait, we got raided again? Oh,
No,
well,
the raid
it was a
earlier.
Tiny raid. My bad.
Doc's confused.
Yes, I'm very confused. Never mind. Anyway, G1Ta says, I'm so glad Nyarja fell. Battle Angel Turiel says, ships are ammo.
Well, that makes me sad because I don't want to get rid of it.
I
So
know, right?
the-
You get that attachment?
Like, this is my
The ga-
baby.
The gate construction project that we just did does technically reconnect Jita and Amar. So now there's 11 jumps between Jita and Amar, but it's now got a 1 low sec choke point. So good luck with that. Nyarja at least was a 0.5.
Jita says, the moment you get emotionally attached to a ship, it dies. I hope that does not happen to me. That would be very sad if my ship dies.
I get emotionally attached to projects.
That makes sense. So I believe I finished all the beginner questline stuff. So then now what? Like, do I just start doing random quests? Decide what I want
So-
to work on?
I mean, at this point, welcome to the sandbox. I could give you some newbie-ish things to do if you would like, but it is now the sandbox. You've
Okay.
completed every facet of the tutorial.
Wait.
There is the SOE Epic arc, which is technically like the quote-unquote next thing, but that's basically just like a tour of the cluster, a 50 mission long chain that makes you go all over the place and learn.
Why are you
about the
blinking?
different groups.
Rylan Rocks made me blind for a little bit.
Oh. It might be kind of hard to play Eve then. But yeah, remember me telling you the one that's like the super long,
Yeah.
same thing.
Well, because I finished the five quest lines, so I was figuring out what to do now.
Gotcha. What would you like to do now?
Okay, so I think I'm no longer blind. I'm glad I was not in a combat situation when she did that to me.
Bastard.
I'm glad I was just in an area. Well, I kind of like the idea of manufacturing things.
Would you like to come on one of my, my missions?
Sure.
Okay. I will send you a fleet invite. This is going to be my my level 3 mission, so it will be difficult. So if you feel like you cannot handle it, you go ahead and you bail. Okay?
Okay.
Get the fuck out. I'm actually in this planet. I am in the planet.
Apparently, no meeting. Just finished the SOE Epic arc on a new alpha alt with 24 hours of skills this past weekend.
Okay. Let's see.
So you've mentioned things that are in levels. Like you said, yours is at level 3, right?
Yes. So
Oh yeah, true. There's no way to get monuments in WoW.
I would recommend opening up the agency. It's the top thing underneath your character's portrait.
Give me some direction. Oh, agents, missions, encounters, explorations, research.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Also, if you click on any of the subsections, or actually, if you see any of the diamonds, like above the text of... Yeah, sorry, if you haven't clicked in, go into one of the subsections, my bad. Like agents and missions.
So under agents and missions, diamonds.
Yeah, the little diamonds above the text.
Oh. Okay.
If you click on that, it'll pop up your activity tracker, which will also give you an idea of the kind of things that you can do. So if you find something in the agency, or find something on the activity tracker and can point to it and go, how do I do that? I can answer that question.
Okay.
Alright, I just sent you an invite to join my,
Wait, and I believe I joined.
wonderful. It might take you a little bit to get to me. Because I think you are about, well, you're still in Platinum or whatever the hell it is. The CL place.
Maybe.
Sistavard, I don't, well, either way, I am in Cheetah, which is kind of like the central hub of the game, as it were.
Okay, so I'm apparently helping Doc with something.
We'll see how it goes.
All right, see you, Llama the Will.
Toodalootius.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Auto
But yeah,
pilot disabled.
I'll be over to yours in just a little bit. Okay.
Nickelodeon. And I'll make sure you get half of whatever it is we do.
Okay. If I'm helpful in any way, shape, or form.
No, you'll just get half.
All right, so I can see where you are. How?
Tell you what, I'm about to go to where I need to get to in terms of getting missions. So what you want to do, first let me go to where I need to go.
In the agency, under agents and missions, mission agents, if you click on security agents, you'll be able to look for level 1 agents.
Okay, so under agency,
But that's not what you're going to do right now.
I know.
But yeah, if you're looking for just agency missions,
What-
yeah.
What is she looking to do then?
She's going to be joining me on a couple of my missions real quick. See how we do.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Like I said, if it's too
Another-
bad, feel free to bail.
So one thing also to think about is, especially as a new player, you can play a more assistant role. For instance, he can run the missions, and you can run like a Noctis for salvaging, for example.
Okay.
Remember how we were going to have it set up the other day, but you just got blown up instead?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Okay.
But now you have a much better idea of how to work the character and what it means. Which is good. This is good.
So how do I see where you are?
Okay, so you are going to... Let me get to the where I need to get to real quick. And that'll just make it a whole lot easier for you.
You could link the system in the fleet, so
Oh,
that
I
way she
can?
can set a
I
destination.
did not know I can do that. 1 second. Alright, how do I do that?
Just if it's in your autopilot, wherever you find the name, you should be able to click and drag it, left click and drag it into the chat box and drop it,
Okay.
and it'll create a link.
Alright. Like that right there? That's where I am headed right now.
Set this. Okay, I'm gonna set that as my
Mm-hmm.
set destination.
Battle Angel might have a good point.
Salvage Algos Catalyst is better for Noctis for absolute beginners.
Are you going to activate your autopilot?
I recommend manually hitting jump gate.
I'll
You're
follow
gonna be at the
through.
computer. Otherwise, you have to slow boat that 10 kilometers every time. It takes a ton more time.
Approaching Stargate.
Did you set the destination for me?
I may have, did I?
Hold up. I think maybe you did. We'll find out.
Watch I accidentally set something completely different and we end up in the middle of nowhere.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Salvage Algos Catalyst is better than Noctis for absolute beginners. Okay. Yes, you guys have mentioned to not do autopilot. I've been trying not to, more often than not.
Autopilot jumping.
What quest do you do? What quest? What mission are we doing?
We're just gonna go someplace. We're gonna murder a bunch of people.
Okay.
Chances are, if I'm doing something, I'm going someplace. I'm murdering a bunch of people.
So in general, you try to do the explosion missions.
The go someplace and murder a bunch of people missions. Yes, I am all about that life.
Okay.
110%. Oh, you have to do the big goofy grid.
I did.
Okay, just double checking.
Damn dirty cat got a big goofy grin.
Oh, you want to do the roller coaster? Okay, we can do the roller coaster. Ready?
Are we gonna do the roller coaster? I'm looking forward to the roller coaster. Let's do the roller coaster.
Setting up VR for my son. My bad.
You have 12 jumps to go. Nice.
Yeah. I'm a ways away from you.
A little bit.
I'll get there eventually. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna put it on autopilot until I'm back.
Okay, that's fine.
2 seconds.
Actually, I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
If you guys need anything, please send me a DM. The convocation Imperians would absolutely, like, I could give you all kinds of facilities and help and all that kind of stuff. No pressure, if that's helpful to you. Otherwise, you know.
No, dude,
If
we
you
look
have
forward to
anything.
talking to you again, man.
Awesome.
Alright, we'll talk to you later. I like how she walks out of the room, immediately everybody bails on me. They're all like, we're gonna go wash our hair. Like, shit, I'm all by myself again. This sucks. I'll put on Miss Mannequin. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, exactly, DDC. Exactly. Be like, this is my artificial friend. She hangs out with me when nobody else will. You gotta wonder about that. Like, get right down to it. Eve is a lonely game in its own way. Like, you have these capsuleers. Exactly. It's my sad, sad face and all the sad, sad space. Miss Magic did not in fact get a haircut. We do need to get her a new wig though. It's starting to look not so nice. Precisely. No, I think I actually even have different Miss Mannequins. Hold up. Okay, here's another one of our Miss Mannequins. Which, now that I see it, the fact that I have multiple Miss Mannequins is kind of a little creepy. Not gonna lie. But Miss Mannequins, basically people would do fan art of Miss Magic. And when Miss Magic stopped out of the room, I would basically pop up another one of their fan arts. So that you can see, yeah. See? No, personally, I think that particular one should be a little darker. Like, it's more purplish than it should be. Here's Ms. Math, Mr. Ms. Math. Absolutely. What's the small blob thing in the background?
Oh, that's sushi.
Mm-hmm.
The little sushi picture?
Yeah, that right here, that's sushi. You should show them sushi.
Have you not met sushi?
like galactic sushi.
I was just showing off both of them.
Galactic sushi looks really cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you see a great lobster? Right there, that's galactic sushi. Nice. You want to know something really crazy though,
What?
MM? Big goofy grid. I put a timer on that, MM. Alright, check
That's
this.
okay.
Reverse sushi, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, reverse sushi. I'm gonna try something. Put it back on your shoulder. Put it back on your shoulder. Let's see if I can make this work.
Probably did warp straight through a planet.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. So Ashterothi had to head off. Okay.
Well, dude's been hanging out with us all day.
I know.
That's just us being greedy at that point.
Yes.
Let's see.
I heard that he was heading off right before I went. He has been awesome.
Let's see.
So I'm not sure if he
Don't know
still
how it'll work,
still
but I'm gonna find
can
out.
hear this, but I wanted him to know that he has been awesome. And thank you so much.
There we go.
What'd you do?
I made it so it's just galactic sushi.
Oh.
And your lips. And he's like, I'm out, bitches. I'm done.
She's like, I'm done. Nope.
I'm a flea.
She has this made his decision.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Big brawl in Pochben?
What happened?
Gotta go watch the news. Big brawl in Pochben, which might be an area in the game, I think. Apparently, there's something going down in the game.
Who knew?
Brawl in Triglavian space?
Yeah.
Yes. Have a nice morning. Good night as well to you. A nice day, night, morning, evening, whatever it may be. All of you guys as well. Galactic lips, yes.
Mm-hmm. Aw. Okay. You can turn it back if you want to. Or just take him off. Whichever you prefer.
It stresses me out making sure that he's still up there. He keeps trying to fall and I'm like, no.
Okay.
How far am I from you?
That's a great question, kid.
Okay, now I only have like 5 jumps left.
Alright. I will wait just a minute for you to show up so we can keep doing illegal activity.
What are we doing?
Illegal activity.
Why?
That's the name of the quest. Illegal activity.
Okay, I was gonna say, are we the ones doing the illegal activity?
We are. But you never know these days. You just never know.
Never know. So, where all can I get blueprints? Because I want to get blueprints and start selling, making things.
You just buy them.
Just buy them? Okay.
I think you might be able to craft them somehow, but I don't know how. I actually had a character going down that path way back when. But recently, I got nothing.
Okay. I'll start working on that later. I just think that's an interesting idea. I'll have to figure out how to actually like sell the stuff, but
Yarp.
basically it's like the auction house, right?
Yeah, it's fundamentally, remarkably, it's a, think of the auction house with a few more steps.
Okay.
Kind of.
So what's the mission parameters? Like what are they, what they tell us to do?
They're gonna tell us, go here, kill those people, and they'll be dead.
There's no like story to it?
I'm sure there is, but I don't care. I'm a blunt instrument, Miss Magic. They're like, hey, there's some people here. And strangely enough, they need to die. And like, I'm your guy. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Okay. Hopefully I'm getting close to where he is. There's Marasi that I was supposed to get to, and I think I have like 1 or 2 more jumps. Jump. Now let's look at the map. Okay, yeah, I'm almost there.
Alright, where are you at?
I'm like 1 jump away.
Okay.
Well, so I'm
Get this
jumping to
party started.
perimeter right now, and then I'm jumping over to you.
I honestly do hope you don't die.
Thanks.
No problem.
Looking like it's lagging a little bit.
I'm eating ice cream, so yeah.
Okay, where can I...
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the mission morph location.
How do I warp to you?
You would right click on my name and click warp. Well, okay. Go over to the fleet thing.
Warp
and-
to member.
What?
Warp to member.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Cool. This should be a relatively easy mission.
Yeah, but I am completely new. So, day 3. Did you already warp away from here?
Yeah.
Darn. Okay. Warping to you.
Who are you? Give us the proper authorization. Go to rule before us. Dude, you're gonna die. All of you are gonna die.
You guys said...
Now your job is mostly to not die, and hopefully be able to pick off the little guys. The giant ass ships, I got those no problem. The little guys are gonna buzz around me. They're always a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it warped me to like pretty far away from you. Now I'm moving as fast as I can through the air.
Where the hell are you? You're only 8,000 kilometers from me.
I know, but it's...
Actually, that is quite a ways from me.
I was able to warp even that small distance.
Okay.
It let me do it.
Okay, cool.
I wasn't sure if it would let me. Okay. Lock target.
Little triangles, and you can go ahead and pick up the gear too. And a lot of that's gonna be worth a pretty penny.
I made a mistake.
Oh shit, you're taking a lot of damage. Hold on.
I'm warping out.
Good idea. Make sure you repair it.
Yeah. So I left 2 of my drones
Oh!
in the local space somewhat near you. But
They
I got...
should be here when you get back.
Okay. You know what's kind of funny? I ended up choosing a really random spot to go to. I was just like, which one do I click first?
You click the one that gets you the hell out of there fastest.
Why do they like targeting me?
Hmm?
Why do they like targeting me?
I'm not sure. Did you have your armor repair thing going?
Yeah, I should have it going.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
I mean, in combat.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think so.
Think so. Think so is a bit different from yeah.
I'm almost 100% positive.
Okay. Got a little exciting there, didn't it? Are you coming back?
Yeah.
Now you should be able to make relatively short work of these guys. Why are you flying away from me?
I was going to go get my drones that I left
okay.
before I warped to you,
Okay.
but I can get them afterwards.
Yeah, they're flying straight for you.
A module has run out of charge. A module has run out of charges.
Man, okay.
I'm not sure why they're heading straight for you.
Maybe it's because I'm so much weaker than you.
Yeah. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. I'll try to help you out, but they're 15 kilometers away from me.
I got one of them. And my drones are also fighting now. Well, some of them.
Are you gonna be able to handle that frigate?
Mhm.
Okay. Because you're 136 kilometers away from me, and you're going further away from me, so there's literally nothing I can do for you.
Yeah, I'm doing more damage to him than he's doing to me.
Is your armor repair thing on?
I thought so,
You,
but it doesn't seem like I'm repairing anything.
I don't think you. No, you're about to blow up. Get out of there.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Woo. Okay.
So, Doc, why don't you do your missions and I'll go try to get better at things.
Well, hold on. Before we give up, I don't think. I'm gonna remove your picture real quick, and I'm gonna see if you even have.
Armor repairer?
Yeah, anything going on there. Is the middle thing your armor repair thingy? 'Cause I don't think that's armor repair.
That's resistance to thermal damage, but not
Okay.
armor repair.
Yeah, that's for your shields.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one's a cargo. What's the middle thing again?
That's the stasis web of fire.
Yeah, none of those repairs your vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot.
Kinda, yeah, it would. It really would. Alright, so MM has a death wish. I get it now.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. How about you put an armor repair module on there?
How about I do that?
Yes. I will try to collect the stuff over here while you do that. And then hopefully you can not be suicidal in the future. I think that'd be a plus. This is like some minor league baseball right here. Of course I've got my armor repair thing on. Oh shit, I don't have my armor repair thing at all. Driving a drink. Let's see, you want a small armor repair.
Which one?
Well, just let's start simple with armor repair 1. The armor repair 1. Oh shit! Do you have anything in station? Looking for
No.
100 jumps.
Well, it has one jump. Nothing looks to be in station.
Okay.
I'll get one that's within one jump.
Okay. Do that. And hopefully that'll help keep you alive. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. That might help.
Well, it should help. I mean, it really should. It's a learning process. Very much a learning process. I do want to say, however, MM, that today has been the best day that we have had
In a while.
since.
Oh, hi. Funny you should talk about that, Doc. Where you're getting raided by a party of 60.
Oh! It just
Hi,
got even
guys.
better, kids. Hi there!
Ninth dimension.
We were just talking about how today has been an amazing day getting introduced to the EVE community, and I was like, today's been the best day we've had in forever!
I literally 2 seconds later, you guys raided us.
Yeah.
So hey, guys.
Greetings. Now, in our defense, I used to play EVE way back in the day, but I've forgotten pretty much everything I know, and Miss Magic here is this what your
Learning.
third day?
Yes, third
Yes.
day.
So, but hello to everybody. I will let you make the introductions. Miss
Yeah.
Magic.
Hi guys, I'm Miss Magic. Dr. Dungeon is the person in the background. I am learning Eve,
Oh, I gotta put your face back on. No,
getting decent at it,
leave
I'd
that
say.
masked woman.
Oh yes, you guys will see my face in just a second. But, nice to meet you guys. Yeah, so if you guys have any information or want to tell me I'm doing something completely wrong, go for it. Just please be nice to me.
Please. I just found out the hard way. Shouldn't have any like armor repair or any
getting it right
defensive
now.
materials whatsoever.
I'm getting it right now.
And I was like, oh my god, she's gonna die.
There. Now I have an armor repair.
Thank you. Do you
You're
have anything
welcome.
to assist your shields or anything like that, like a shield extender or anything?
No.
Oh.
You realize I just started, so I don't have like
I'm just
anything.
saying, if you can use a shield extender, please use shield extender. And yes, Ben is correct. Thank you very much for Rob. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He
was
just
late.
left.
Okay, guys, that's on me. I will amend the title.
Yes, Ash was teaching me earlier on how to play. He had to head out though because it was getting late.
Yeah, he was with us pretty much the whole day.
Yeah, he's been.
Oh, pink. Ah.
He was with us since what time did he show up? About
Right around noon.
right about noon. Yeah. Well, not noon, because noon is when we started. Well,
Oh, no,
we
no,
started
no,
at 2.
Two. Yeah, probably close to like 3 or 4.
Yeah, and he popped in and he honestly taught me so much.
Yeah. Yeah, that is on me. He like came maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. But anyway, hi guys. I like how we
He's
meet all
so
kinds of
cool.
new friends. We immediately disappoint all of them.
I know. Like you guys are like, hey, where's Ashterothi? And we're like,
Professional, are you guys familiar with false advertising?
yeah, Doc. Good job. Good job, Doc. Anyways,
These things happen. These things happen. Anyway, so you're looking at the shield extenders. If you can use one.
okay, shield extender.
Yes, shield extender. I am over here collecting scrap, which was literally totally supposed to be your entire job. It's supposed to be your
No,
entire
I
job.
died. So,
And
well,
instead
almost
you're doing
died.
Nothing. double tap Miss Magic's face to count as a wave. What? That's a thing?
I don't know.
Anyway, so thank you very much for the follow, Sidewinder Spirit Weaver.
Thank you.
Eve is now going to be our permanent home. We actually started out kind of as a Baldur's Gate 3 channel.
Way back
that
when.
Very much fizzled. Then we started playing Jackbox games all the time. And we're like, we need to find a permanent home rather than little Jackbox games. So we're like, you know what? I sat down with Miss Magic yesterday. I'm like, how would you feel about having a career in Eve? And just doing this for like the next couple years. And what was your response, Miss Magic?
Sure.
A little bit more enthusiastic than that, but thanks, yeah. That was my ass hanging out on the line there. All right, anyway, so
I said go for it. I've enjoyed it.
She is a much more from the World of Warcraft school, but she is realizing how empty and vapid.
No, I am not realizing that because it's still World of Warcraft to me. I love World of Warcraft. Okay.
Okay, why?
Because
When you're
it's
playing a game like this-
nostalgic.
My point being, my wholesome friend, and Miss Magic is extraordinarily wholesome, is that this is a game that actually, what we were talking before, how the players are the game.
Yes, we were talking like Ash gave us so much backstory. Way more backstory than I was expecting. It was really cool.
So either way, we are now going to be permanent fixtures here on the Eve Twitch channel. Oh, am I echoing again? Ben, you're supposed to tell me about these things. How about I go...
Alright, sleep well, Jaycliff. Thank you for chilling with us. Okay, how do I make sure it's the capacitor doesn't overrun itself?
It will eventually. Leave it on. So when you don't need something, you turn it off. Oh shit, yeah, I put on the Discord?
Okay. Thank you guys for letting us know that. We'll get that fixed. No, Doc will get that fixed. Alright, I should be good now to come over to where you are. And help you out over there.
Test, that's
Test,
the
test.
microphone.
Okay.
Test that microphone.
Okay, you were in, which place?
Alright.
Mosserai, right? No. Alright, so Doc is getting the audio fixed. Oh, Pathos Gaming says that's a bit better. And Ben also says that's better. Jump.
Test 20.
Alright, I'm gonna warp to you. I'm not sure if he can hear me right now because he's listening to himself to make sure it's working.
Test 45.
So, Pink Tiger, I saw you
No, I
pop
can
in.
hear you.
How's your day been so far, Pink? As you can tell, we've had a great day so far. And yeah, White Tiger was working on getting the game, wasn't he? Were you thinking of playing?
Oh, you know what? Let's try that.
Okay.
Might not be able to hear me so good, but at least we'll have to worry about things.
Okey-dokey. I put it over here so you should be able to be heard.
Beautiful. All right, how are we sounding? We good? We golden? All kinds beautiful.
I had to move so many hats off that spot. Alright. So I am about 22k. I'm away from you?
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna head on over to get the support for it. You run over and get that support for bullshit. I'm gonna head over to the gate and warp and start fighting the next guys.
Okay. It's probably next month if he does. Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna bump up the volume on that microphone a bit.
Do you think you would enjoy playing this one, Pink Tiger?
And we appreciate you guys' patience. For whatever reason, the mic seems to be messing up right now, but I think with us just going to the one microphone, that probably helped a lot.
Ben can equally hear both of us.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Maybe a bit more gain, though. Not really your kind of game? Fair enough.
What I found is this is a very Bob Ross kind of game, so even if you don't necessarily enjoy painting, you like watching somebody else do it.
It is very chill. Like, I was just thinking about this music makes me just... And it's gorgeous. Alright, I am gonna... Wait, so where are you?
If you look, I'm the guy in purple on your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm approaching the acceleration gate and be activating it.
Okay, I'm coming towards you.
Okay.
I've been into the world all day after Artemis' dentist appointment. And your arm is sore? Oh. Oh, sweet summer child, are you talking about the fact that I'm probably gonna get blown up? Not always chill?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet summer child. Let me tell you, it ain't always chill. Yeah. I have been told that there is a large chance of explosion and tears. Mostly because I'm probably gonna cry as soon as my first ship gets blown up.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can clip it, I don't care. My ship will blow up and I'll go cry.
Done with this mission.
Gita says, Eve is chill until it isn't. Yes, as soon as you guys will get to have a clip of Miss Magic crying after she loses her first ship. Oh yeah, I had to warp out not that long ago because I apparently didn't have an armor repairer.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that.
Alright, well either way, we are done with this particular mission.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't activate that gate, but whatever. I'm going to the next one.
Oh, okay, where are we going?
You're not going anywhere. You're waiting for me to basically drop this mission off.
Okay.
And yeah.
Gita says some places have a very high chance of sudden spaceships.
Mm-hmm. How did I say that? Rude, rapid, unexpected disassembly of everything.
Nice.
Something like that, yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Pathos says, let me know if you want any help with some of those missions.
We might actually hit you up on that in the not too distant future. So stick around.
I'm not much help in the missions right now.
We haven't really given you a fair shake, to be honest. You didn't know what the hell. Well, you still don't know what the hell you were doing. But you also had bad equipment. Well, the wrong equipment. All right, I'm gonna split this up.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, we're not dead yet, Ash.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, they were super mad at us too. They were gonna riot the channel.
We disappointed them.
I forgot to take your name off after you left. We were just pucking around in the goddamn channel, and they're like, "Why is he here? I was promised Ashterothi." And I'm like,
I mean, they were actually really chill. They were really chill, actually. It was just kind of funny.
They reported us to Twitch.
No,
and
they
the
didn't.
Twitch authorities broke down my door, and they're like, "Who the hell do you think you
are?"
Alright, so I got a new mission. Oh wait, okay.
Patso says, I'm still half of a new bro, but I'm willing to help out. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was like literally like 10 minutes after you left, and we're like, hey.
Yeah, like we got raided by 60 people, and I didn't know whether to shit or wind my watch. Because they're like, hey, where's that one guy? I'm like, oh, fine. Except I didn't use the word
Okay. One of the things is, Doc over-exaggerates a lot.
No, that is patently false.
That is completely true.
Regardless, I am going to the mission, and you should be going there with me.
Where's your mission? Yes, the Twitch authorities are the ones in purple suits and sunglasses with badges.
Miss Magic, you think I'm gonna get with my jug into your trash?
Not really, but try. Go. It missed.
Well, I was close. Close enough, anyway.
There you go.
Who are you?
Could have
Where's the
recycled.
guards? You'll tell me exactly what's happened here this instant. No, dude, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna blow you directly the fuck out of the sky.
Oh, do I
Anyway, MM, come on over and visit me, say hi.
Okay. Where are you?
Just report to me.
It says you're not in the same area as me. So I need to be in your area.
Are you in Marasi?
Yeah. Did you come? Oh, you came back in?
Yes.
Remember. Get ammo for your guns? I have ammo. I just need to load it.
Okay, alright. So, are you warping towards me now? There you are. Okay, here you go. Cool. Cool.
Okay, I see that you are under attack.
Yeah. This guy's just about dead. He's not long for this world. Alright, go ahead and just collect that, and I will move on to the next gate, and I'll... Oh, wait, I gotta get the RS. Do not grab that. Let me grab that real quick.
Is this gonna be like the time that you threw Peebo into the deep black just so I could pick him up?
No. This is actually, I have to get the guy's card to go through that giant ass gate right there. Presumably, you'll be able to go through it too. We'll see.
Well, how do I make sure my capacitor doesn't go out?
You turn the stuff off that you're. It's like battery. If you're not using the stuff, you turn it off.
Okay, there we go.
Feel better? A capacitor usually will last for quite some time.
Looks like it's dying though. It says
Well, yeah, 'cause
82%.
you're
I've turned off like everything.
It recharges eventually. Yeah, don't put it offline. Just turn it off. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go ahead and...
Okay.
Yeah. Feel free. Hold on. I can't watch what she's doing and play the damn game.
It's like, on one hand, it sounded like I needed to have some of this stuff on.
Well, it's like, what's the word? Hold up.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
How does...
There we go. Updating that title again. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So modules have 3 states.
Okay.
Oh. Hi. You're not broadcasting here yet.
I think it's connected to the wrong mic.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I turned off my stuff. But... Well, everybody can hear you. At least should be able to hear you. But...
Wow, I'm delayed.
Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. Hold on.
So always keep things online.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Modules have 3 states: offline, online, which is offline, deactivated, and activated, and overheated. So 4 states. You offline a module. Generally speaking, you basically never, ever, ever want to fly with a module offline.
Okay.
There are a couple of caveats, but for the most part, every module should at least be online. Now, some modules are activated. When a module is activated, a certain amount of capacitor is usually used, it cycles, and then it either cycles again or it stops depending on the rules of the module, right?
Okay.
If it's a passive module, then there is no cycle, there is no activation, there is no capacitor cost. Now, the capacitor itself regenerates over time, and it regenerates faster the closer it gets to its peak recharge rate at 25 to 35% of its maximum. So when it gets to about 30%, it's going to be entering into its peak recharge. So when you open up your fitting window, you can see in the top right-hand corner, you should be able to see like whether or not the capacitor is stable, what percent it should stabilize at roughly, and if it's not stable, how long it will last if you have all of its modules running, or if you're in the simulator, all of the currently active modules running just non-stop.
Okay. Because that's the thing.
So in your case, your ship will last for 1 minute and 36 seconds with everything running right now.
That's kind of what I was trying to figure out, like how to get it so it's not going to deactivate so quickly. Because I went to help Doc and I almost died because I didn't have an armor repair. But now that I'm putting the armor repair on, it's and the armor extender that Doc said I should probably get.
That's the shield extender.
Shield extender, yeah. It seems to not work with the capacitor, and that's what I was worried about.
I don't know that a shield extender consumes capacitor.
Right.
Okay.
So the way to improve your capacitor is, first of all, you generally speaking do not want to mix your tank, as it were.
Okay.
Since you are going to be doing a mission, I would strongly recommend going to JITA, picking and getting a proper fit. If you would like, I can help you get a proper fit. The community fittings might be able to help you find one, or whatnot. But really, if you're going to be using this ship for real, it should be a full and proper fit.
Okay.
That being said, there are several options that you can use to improve your capacitor. For the mid slots, you have capacitor batteries, which increases your overall capacitor, which also increases capacitor recharge, and makes your capacitor more resistant to energy neutralization. There is also capacitor boosters that use charges that you can load in them to give you bursts of capacitor. So when you run out, you can hit it, eat a candy, and so get a sudden burst of capacitor and go. As for the low slots, there's a collection of different capacitor modules that either affect capacitor shields and some other stuff, and power grid. And then in the rigs, you can have the capacitor control circuit, and another one whose name is currently eluding me, that will increase your capacitor. And the way that recharge works is that a ship will have a recharge rate, like a recharge time, and the total hit points, or the total amount of capacitor. Shields and capacitor operate the exact same way. So, like, if your recharge rate is, let's say, 3 minutes, then it doesn't matter how much capacitor you have, it will regenerate from 0 to 100 in 3 minutes. So if you increase the amount of capacitor that you have, that means that you regenerate more capacitor per second to regenerate the same, or all of your capacitor in the same amount of time. So you can either reduce your capacitor recharge rate or grow your capacitor size. Either way, it increases your capacitor regeneration.
Okay.
Same with shields. And as I said, the maximum recharge rate is at 25 to 30%.
So you guys have mentioned fit before. So that's a specific grouping of everything that has been proven to be decent, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and just head to wherever. I'll finish the missions, and I'll keep feeding you money as I do the missions. I'll just give you half whatever I make.
Okay.
That way you should be able to buy whatever it is you need to buy. But yeah, go to Jita, because that's, like I said, it's the central hub for whatever. You should be able to buy anything you need from Jita.
Okay. So I can find Jita on the map at the
Yes.
constellation
In
map.
fact, I think Jita is like literally right next door.
Oh, it's not that far away? Okay.
Excuse me.
Would you like me to make you an Algos?
A what?
Algros? I think is what he said.
Is that a fit? Specific type of fit?
I don't know. You know, this is actually kind of exciting. You have a completely new player learning everything as they go.
By the way, you're still not broadcasting to this channel. An Algos is the destroyer. It's the next step up from the Tristan. It's the destroyer that uses drones.
Okay, I know what's going on.
Okay, so how would I get one of those? Like, how much does it cost? Because I can go get one.
The reason he's not hearing me on Discord is because I turned off my microphone and we're operating directly to yours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put your microphone into the Discord.
Okay.
And that way he'll be able to hear both of us just fine.
I'm looking up a fit right now.
Okay, so you said, what was the name of the other ship that you were mentioning?
The Algos?
The Algos, okay.
Can you hear us now fine through the Discord? You should be able to. Da da ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Algos.
Yes.
Sweet. I'm glad you can hear us now.
Yeah, we're currently using the omnidirectional mic. Previously, you were hearing directly through my microphone, but I shut it off because you're having some echoing issues. So now it's just the room microphone, so to speak.
Awesome. Alright.
Hi, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Testing, testing.
We can hear just fine.
Sweet.
Okay, so do I have enough money? Yeah, I have enough money. Okay. So you would recommend getting the Algos then?
I'm gonna get you a build.
Oh, okay. thank you then. Thank you very much. I don't think you understand how helpful you have been.
Now after that display, I think he knows exactly how helpful he's being. The Algos is nice, but it's also butt ugly.
According to Gita.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, them's fighting words, my friend.
Is the Algos one of your favorites then?
It is one of my favorite fleet pits, actually, which is funny because a lot of people don't think of it as being, it's just a destroyer. But since I play in faction warfare, it's really nasty and able to punch up. So like a lot of like nicer cruiser fleets, I can take them out with Algos fleets that are like 1/10 of their price.
Nice.
Like, my entire Algos fleet is one of their ships in cost.
Okay, so I see the Alpha fit. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
So saving it so I can then. Oh, nice.
So you should be able to hit simulate.
Simulate fitting. Okay.
Yeah. You're not in Jita right now.
Yeah.
No, she's in Marassi right now.
Yeah. So, so basically the way it works is every time you jump through a gate when you have an autopilot set, it'll automatically like select the next gate. So you can just hit jump, more or less, and warp straight through and jump through, and be traveling somewhere while you sort out something else. But either way, yeah, that fit is, if you hover on the book at the top left, it'll let us know why there might be
shield operation skill that I need.
Yeah, buy and train that.
But I can easily do that.
Yeah, there you go. Then you can use it. Now, Galente ships are normally armor ships.
Okay.
But armor tank goes in the low slots, and shield tank goes in the mid slots. And mid slots are generally for utility, and low slots are generally for damage. So, by taking an armor tank and going with a shield tank with it, because it has enough mid slots to get away with it, we can make sure to load 2 damage mods in its lows in order to do pretty good damage, even for, you know,
especially with the drones.
A cheaper ship.
Okay. Alright, so I should go to Jita and buy and fit this like this.
Yes.
Okay. So Jita.
Go ahead and undock. You know, hold on a second. Go ahead. You know the little 3 lines above your picture in the top left corner?
Yes.
Click on that. Go to personal, I think it is. Is it personal? Go to people and places.
Oh, yeah, I brought that down.
Where it says search string, type Jita, Jita.
Oh, you can use the universal search in the top left.
I didn't. Oh, didn't you know that existed? It's Jita.
Oh, J.
And then just search.
Although, admittedly, if you search Jita on the universal search, you get a lot of character names. But luckily, they're separated by category.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Go ahead and go to it.
And jump.
Mm-hmm.
R Algos. Jita. Oh, that makes so much sense. Your name now makes so much sense.
Actually, no. So I talked to him the other day. Legitimately, for a long time, I thought that Jita was his name because of Jita, but we had a back and forth about it because he was adamant that it wasn't from Eve, and he explained to me his whole story about like when he was a kid and why it was that. It's J1 Ta.
J1 Ta?
Yeah, it's so funny.
I'm so sorry that if that's not your okay. I won't get excited about the fact that I understand your name.
J1 Ta.
So apparently I don't know your name. How do you want me to say your name?
Oh my god, that's like such an Aaron moment, you know what I'm saying?
Isn't it?
How do you want me to say your name? Giita?
G, whatever.
How do you want me to say it?
Who the hell named you Aaron? Anyway, yes, J1 Ta. Whatever. Anyway.
J1 Ta. Okay. Hey Ta.
Oh shit. J1 Ta.
Okay.
You know, I should hurry up and kill these guys before they kill me.
It's just you guys were talking about Cheetah, and then I suddenly look at his name and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh wait.
No, I refused to believe it. It took him like a while to explain it to me. I was like, no way. He's like, nope. He kept on going until I was like, that is something else. Anyway.
Nice. Good timing.
So, in his case, he said RR. RR means remote rep.
Okay.
If you notice that in this ship, it has one more high slot than it has turrets.
Yes.
That last high slot is called a utility high. Utility high can be used for a tractor beam or a smart bomb. Don't use a smart bomb in high sec. It can be used for salvager.
Okay.
You should probably get a salvager. It could be used for a cloaking device, theoretically. Or it could be used with like a remote shield repair or remote armor repair.
Okay.
And so what you end up with is you get, 5 of these dudes or 50 of these dudes in a ball, and then if you target any of it, they don't have any local tank themselves, like they just have buffer and resistance. But rather than having a dedicated logi, all of them have one repper.
Okay.
So if you shoot at any of them, all of them start repping that one that you start shooting. It's called a spider tank because it's spider webs.
Okay, I'll go ship. Find the cheapest one.
Now, the best examples of it, you mostly see these at Dominix's, is you actually forego guns altogether. Because the drones are going to do enough damage on these things. And so your high slots are completely dedicated to remote repair and remote capacitor transfer.
Okay.
To keep everybody alive while your drones fight. You see that in things like Dominix's, which is the battleship equivalent of this line.
Okay.
Anywho, did you get the fit yet?
I got the Algos, and I'm fitting it now.
Well, you have the fit, right?
Yes. You sent me the fitting. I see the fitting.
Oh.
It's right there.
Well, you can open up the fit and then just hit fit ship or buy all from the fitting, and then it'll just like allow you to buy all of the items that you don't have
Okay.
directly from there. As it stands, you can also do that by getting inside the ship, simulating it, and then hit fit.
Okay, and then buy and fit.
Warp drive active.
Sweet. So I just have to finish getting that one learned skill, which I believe is still working on right now.
Do you not have any more SP left?
As in skill points that you can spend to just immediately have the skill.
Oh.
Hey, you had 1 million unallocated SP, right?
Yeah.
This is what that's for.
Oh, okay.
When people ask me what should I use my unallocated SP for, I say, look, there will come a time in which you want to do something, and the only reason why you can't do it is because you don't have one skill. That's when you use it.
Hey, Slendy.
Welcome back, Slendy.
Yuantag is correct. Triglavian ships have only one turret each, which means they have a lot of utility highs, comparatively, and they also have bonuses for most utility high modules. So I think they have like extra long, or no, I think they have a cap bonus on remote reps, which make them even better spider tanked ships than other kinds of ships, which makes sense because that's actually how the Triglavians fight in the Abyss too. They use spider tanking.
Okay. So I did not know that what these skill points were used for at all. So thank you.
Oh, yes.
For that information.
Good job, Slendy.
Sunday has 5 ships now.
Nice, very nice.
This is my 3rd day so far. 4 stop.
Today's Slendy's first day. I used to play way back in the day, but I forgot pretty much everything I know, and I feel like a fucking idiot. So I'm learning stuff too.
So put all my drones in this ship.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have drones in this guy.
There are drones with remote repair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you for stuff. Nestor with repping its own drones is nasty.
Yes.
And there's the drone bay. And okay. So I think I'm fairly set now. Since I now have a fit. Thank you very much for helping me with that fit.
I just picked it up from Eve Workbench.
Okay.
Eve Workbench is a website where you can find fits of all kinds, good and bad. So, you know, your mileage may vary. But it's a good place to, like, at least look through to get ideas, but also, like, in specific pilots, will have really good workbenches for specific things. Like, for instance, if you want to get into the Abyss, Fonsui's workbench page is basically a giant smorgasbord of Abyss bits. If you want to do, like, higher end PvE, then Hateless maintains a really well done Abyss, fits of all different kinds of PvE, like burner missions and level 4 missions, etc. And my stuff is mostly defunct from invasions, so I should probably update it at some point.
Fair enough. It sounds like that's what you tend to do, so it makes sense.
Well, the invasions were a thing that happened for about like 2 years and whatnot. So yeah, I did a lot of it, and then it ended like 6 months ago, more or less. So.
All right, Doc. It looks like I can do missions now.
Okay. Well, come on over.
Oh,
say hi.
did you? One thing I do recommend you getting though is pick up for your utility high if you can fit it. I don't know. You might need to check it in the simulator. Put in a Salvager 1.
Salvager 1.
You also might need to get a skill for that, but.
I think I have a Salvager skill because I had to do it for one of the other quests. I keep calling them quests. I'm sorry. WoW has gotten to me with quests. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I already had that one.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can put a Salvager in that utility high, so that way in these missions you can at least like, or
so,
if
grab some stuff.
Is there you can do some salvaging too.
I think he was listening and he realized you're making a terrible, terrible mistake. He's like, oh shit, I have to save that poor girl.
No lie. I have people that just like DM me on Discord streams.
No kidding.
I'm not joking. So yeah, I have people that just whisper me, like if there's a new bro that like could use some attention or whatever, like I get DM people's streams to go hang out with and whatever. Potentially recruit, whatever it takes.
Well, you saved our ass, so that's good for me.
Yes, thank you.
That's what I said. Like I wasn't joking. Somebody put up the bat signal.
Oh, I love that. Hey, it's the bat symbol.
Oh my god, it's the Ashterothi symbol. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's a if I'm looking for something for a high slot, it has to be a large salvage thing?
No.
So, sorry, the problem that you're looking at right now is that you are looking at hulls and fits. So if you click on hardware at the top right or top left, then that'll swap it over to the equipment, and you'll be able to search for the salvager again. Also, it looks like you were looking at one point. You were searching for ammo, and there's 2 other tabs. One says modules, one says charges, and if you're looking for ammo, you need to be on charges.
Okay.
I know it sucks, but it is a thing. Either way.
Okay, I'm gonna. So simulating is you just pull that in and see if it would work.
Yeah. I wanted to see if you had the skills and.
It looks like I have the skills, but CPU
and the
overloaded.
fitting. In that case, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
I wouldn't even worry about it. That's why I was saying that you should try to simulate it first, because that's a very common thing where you'll buy something, put it on, and be like, God damn it, not enough power.
So simulator is a nice thing. In that case.
It's very good. Didn't always exist either.
Salvaging drones.
Yes, you could get salvage drones, but that's also like that takes a deeper skill. I would be more surprised if you had the skills.
Okay, so leave that until later.
Yeah,
you're fine.
Let's just play the game.
Let's
Yeah,
ignore.
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
It was an extra good thing. It doesn't matter.
So, Doc, we're doing mission.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on out, say hi.
Where are you at?
You're just gonna. I'm still in Marasi. Just bob on over and warp to me. By the time you get here, I'll be relatively close to done. You can still do a little cleanup work for me.
Okay.
And then we can move on to the next mission. And really, if you get here pretty quickly, you'll be able to help with some of the guys, these little dudes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll eventually get all the skills I need and all that. This ship looks so cool.
You should load your guns and never accept any duels ever.
That's why I ignored that duel that someone gave me, and I was like,
Someone
okay.
already tried to duel you?
Someone just messaged me, and I was like, no.
It's very common in Jita. If you go into general settings, in the center section, like underneath that in-flight area before, there's an area called dueling. Check auto-reject invitations.
Oh, okay, so that's up here?
In the escape
Ashterothi,
menu under
what
general
is
settings.
General settings,
The website for the fits. Pathos Gaming would love to see it.
Eve Workbench.
And I'm screenshotting that so I can look at it later.
I will post it to you.
A module has run out of
He
charge.
said, general settings, auto reject invitations.
Nice.
Because yes, I did already get someone asking me about that. I was like, hey, no.
Well, yeah, of course they are. They'll do it to everyone. I don't care who
I
accepts.
see that Ash sent me the link to the Dungeon Magic, so I'm gonna copy link and paste it. So that link was courtesy of Ash. Ashterothi.
Actually, it's courtesy of Linear, but brought to you by Ash, I suppose.
There you go.
I'm just kidding.
The middleman. Gotta
Or
give
maybe
him
it is the other way around. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I was trying to be snarky.
Alright. I think I warped to you, but apparently I think you may have left already.
No, I'm still here. Shoot guys down.
Oh, acceleration gate.
They're little dudes, so it takes me forever to blow them out of the sky. I still gotta get card
Am I not
painting,
seeing them?
which would make that a lot easier. Yeah, keep coming.
Should I fight a fire tail? That's the question.
Yeah, go for it. You've
I
got
should
it.
not fight a fire tail with a bunch of stuff in my cargo bay. That is the answer.
That is a bit riskier.
Okay, so natural phenomena are disrupting my warp to you.
Okay.
Correct. So if you are in the same, if he's in a dead space pocket, then you can't warp to him directly. You can't warp between the same dead space pocket. That's why there's an acceleration gate right in front of you. You have to go through the rooms to get to him.
Okay, because I tried to activate the gate. However, I needed a pass code.
In that case, you are locked out of this mission. He has to complete it without you.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not the end of the world. I'll just blow these guys up. How about just launch my drones? Let them pick up the slack here.
This is actually a really cool looking ship.
I'm glad you liked it.
Exactly.
You sound so vindicated just then.
Yeah, apparently MM just made a new best friend.
Jeez. I don't know who that person was saying smack about the algos in chat, but it's a beautiful ship. I like the fact that you can see the pods where the drones come out.
Yeah, you can see like the little pod things right there, and
You are.
I very much
Yeah.
enjoy aesthetics of things.
No problem. No problem.
Kind of reminds me of Star Wars ships.
I can see that.
I have no idea which side's the front side though. This one.
You know you can go into first-person view, right?
How do you do?
And I'm thinking the rockets that are ejecting fuel out the back is probably the back.
Jita says, weren't all of the T1 Desis designed inspired by World War II bombers?
I'm assuming when he says Desis, he means destroyers.
Probably.
Correct. All of the newer, the second destroyer that was added was based off of not world but other boats or naval craft. So if you look at the Corax, it is a straight up U-boat. I like to say that this reminds me of the Battlestar Galactica personally, but it definitely looks like a carrier of some kind.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, I'm gonna collect my junk, and then I'll be on my way to you.
Smurf Herder says, if you're looking for Star Wars inspired ships, look up the Hurricane.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Smurfers.
Ah, okay. I'm like,
I didn't see a Phoenix come in, but
Yeah. If you look at the Hurricane, it's a Mimitar battlecruiser.
oh wait, no, ship.
I can whisper stuff to you.
Tree.
It's under ship. Yeah.
So Hurricane. Oh
gotta
yeah, I can
just say-
definitely see that then.
Yeah. I can say I'm just pleased as punch that you're using the pointer tool.
Yes. That was useful.
the what tool?
The pointer tool
Ah.
points you to where things are.
Well, hello, Phoenix in-game Smurfer. Good to meet you. I'm Dr. Dungeon, that of course is Miss Magic.
Nice to meet ya.
By the way, if you click on the image, then you'll see the 3D version of it. And also, if you do that with your own ship, you can look at this, or if you open up the fitting and click on the thing above the wrench, you can see the skins for the ship that are available.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of stuff in this particular zone that seems to be super valuable. I will try to hurry.
I'm Zayo. Just said Ash in here?
Hey!
Yes. How you doing on TMM?
I could use some more tea. As long as it doesn't break use dream again.
Mm-hmm.
That seems sus. I don't think I should eject myself from my ship. It's kind of sus, man.
Kinda sus, man.
Yes.
So when I first met Phoenix,
Okay.
his job, his livelihood was that. So there's undocking from in Eve is consent to PvP. There's no such thing as safe zones in Eve.
Okay.
If anybody wants to, they can attack you, and
At any
the
point.
police will show up and destroy them. But they can do as much damage as they want to before they get stopped by the police. And if you're in like 0.5 systems, that can be like 20, 30 seconds, which is plenty of time for a squad of ships to blow up a juicy ship. Especially if that juicy ship is, say, a freighter carrying something really expensive, or a really nice battleship that has really expensive modules that they want, right?
Okay.
So they come in and they suicide gank the ship, it dies, and then normally they would bring in a new guy to come in and scoop the stuff, because obviously the guys who just did the shooting, they can't do it because they're now
heathens.
criminals. But before anything else can happen, Phoenix comes swooping in, grabs all the shit for himself, and warps off, and that's how he made his money.
I felt like that was where this entire story was
Oh
going.
my god,
was
that's amazing.
ending with Phoenix coming, being like, "Hey."
So I do invasions, right? And in invasions, it's like public raiding, and part of the thing is the loot, right? And so, he was just trying to make money in other ways and all that stuff, and he liked hanging out with us and had a good time. But then we started running into problems with people taking our loot, and we iterated through all sorts of problems about ninja thieves and all that stuff, how to deal with it, how to be able to grab them first and be able to kill them. But there's all these different problems, especially given the fact that we're fighting this gigantic fight. It's like a 45-minute slog fest with like 100 rats on the field at one time. In this, we kill one rat, and then this guy comes in a ship and tries to ninja it as we're doing this. Ultimately, we've just resigned ourselves to have Phoenix be there instead, because it's like no one out ninjas our ninja. So that's how we got our loot, and I pay him money.
I'm Zayo says non-consensual PvP is the best PvP, and that ninja looting is a legit profession.
Is that Zayo Amadeus?
I'm thinking so. It says I'm Zao or Zao.
And it says verified, so I'm assuming.
That's Zayo, man. Oh shit!
I
I
don't know
haven't
who that
seen
is.
that dude in that. So when I first started podcasting back in like 2012, 2013, it was, I believe, on Zayo Amadeus's channel that they started doing the High Drag channel on, and it was when Zayo stopped doing it, it went to Fintaru, or maybe it was the other way around.
Apparently, Zayo changes names like people change coats.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, man. Look at me. I'm the big kid now. I'm the streamer now.
The student has become the master.
Apparently, Ajita accidentally walked into someone popping a loot pinata in high sec, walked away with 4 orcas, plus 3 negative 4 B of loot. Best ninja looting ever.
That's
I don't know what that means, but from Doc's reaction, good job.
Well, let's see if I
So, you remember when I mentioned earlier about asset safety?
Yes.
I mentioned 2 caveats. If the structure is not in wormhole space, and if the structure is fueled or not abandoned, then it drops into asset safety.
Yes.
If either of those other 2 things are not true, if you are either in wormhole space or if the structure is abandoned, then asset safety fails to trigger, and everybody's stuff that was inside of that structure appears in cans in a sphere 300 kilometers in diameter around where the structure was at time of destruction. And now all these cans are yellow, so therefore anyone trying to take anything out of any of the cans goes suspect, so anybody can shoot out of anybody. And the craziest part about this was the abandonment structure mechanic was announced, and about 1 to 2 months of warning was given before it was put into effect. And so what that meant was 3 to 4 years worth of stuff left in structures in players that happened to be not paying attention to the game during that 3 months worth of time. If those structures went abandoned, then either I have their stuff or one of the other fewer groups that ran around and did the wrecking machine stuff have their stuff, because we ran around and basically we had a network of intel to be able to detect anytime a structure was about to go abandoned, so that way we could war deck them and be there and hit it as soon as it goes abandoned, blow it up, take all their stuff. We did a 48-hour fleet on the day that abandonment started, and we got 78 billion ISK worth of loot in that single day, or in that 48-hour time.
That's more money than I make in a day.
Smurf Herder says it's on hiatus, but that they lead a group that pops loot pinatas. Our best structure dropped 58 billion.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say that, but to bring this whole full circle, the Smurf Herder is the guy that leads that group.
Okay. Sunny says he's gonna head to bed, but Eve is really fun though, so we'll definitely hop back on.
Wonderful. We'll talk to you later, Slenderberg.
Sleep well. Alright, Doc. What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Are you still on your mission?
Yeah, I'm still collecting whatever this... You're the one who's supposed to be doing this, not me. Remember? Okay.
Zayo says, I wonder how much Zayo is worth these days. Should log in and see. Has your character been sitting around for a bit?
Presumably.
Because the loot is spread out in a huge ball of loot, and you don't know if it's going to be useful or not until you open it.
Yeah, it's madness. We're all bouncing around between the cans. People are labeling cans in order because, like, the problem is that you need 3 different people. You need the person to identify the can. You need a person that has like a throwaway ship that can take the suspect flag and get killed, and then you need the big hauling ship for them to throw it in. Basically, the guy who grabs it gets the suspect flag, but he grabs it and immediately throws it into like an orca. The orca never gets a suspect flag, so the orca can leave safely, and the guy who grabbed it has a crap throwaway ship that gets destroyed. But like, so it takes a ton of people just whizzing around, and of course there's all these different other people from other groups coming and trying to steal your stuff, fighting each other. We have one of my favorite things to do is asset protection. So I won't go and loot stuff, but I'll go in a PvP like an assault frigate, something that's fast and can grab stuff, and try to grab these dudes that are whizzing around trying to steal stuff. And like, I'll zoom out and watch them warp and be able to figure out like where, because 150 kilometers is the minimum warp distance, so you can warp between the cans, but you can watch them warp, and if you can see where they're warping, you can build a trajectory and warp to it on top of them, and then grab them and kill them.
Wow.
It's a lot of fun.
Loot pinatas are a huge mess every time. It's great. Yeah,
It's
it sounds
just chaos.
Sounds like it.
Alright, so I'm going to turn on this mission real quick.
Okay.
And get another one. Alright, so you should get your half of the cut, even though you super duper don't deserve shit. You're still getting it.
Thanks.
No problem, anytime. Alright, so, accepting the mission.
It's all fun until someone drops that nobody can fly off.
Yeah.
So we should have another mission soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I could try out the new ship.
warping location.
Go into book. This increases maximum strength of shield. So I'm just want to look at some of the different things that are on here. Okay, so this one I only click when I need to boost my shield strength.
Wait, what?
Afterburner. It's a civilian shield booster.
Okay.
I don't think it's active constantly, but if I click it, it becomes active. So that's what I was looking at.
Okay,
To know if I need that.
The civilian shield boosters are garbage. Civilian stuff is like newbie gear.
Okay. So
What do they
eventually I'll
do
need
that
to
to you?
change that over.
Yeah.
Did the fit I give you have that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I mention that not all the fits on Wii Workbench are great? I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
Not so good. I'll change that over to a different one later.
Yeah, let me
Right.
build you a decent fit.
I mean, this one looks good to me. It's just there's
Yeah,
like
3D
one.
is in. This will be fine.
It just there's like just one civilian thing on it.
Yeah, and it probably can be upgraded to just like a small shield booster.
Yeah. I'm just going to one of the Caldari research station and seeing if there's something there. Smurf says that, oh crap, can anyone fly a jump freighter moment when 12 billion is sitting vulnerable on grid? And Zaya says that fit needs more neutron blasters and scrammed. And everyone else is sitting in insta-lock raptures and catalysts ready to pop anyone who comes close and try not to have a nervous breakdown. Oh, there's a mission that's available to me. But yeah, I can look for it was the
I'm working on it.
You want to join me in the mission while you wait, or you want to hang out? Okay.
I wasn't sure if you had a mission already.
I'm currently getting shot. So.
Oh.
This is one of those things where you don't necessarily need to show up to attack anyone, at least not early on. Mostly, I would be just happy if you ran around and picked shit up. That'd be A-okay with me.
In a moment like that, and our CEO summed it up pretty well. We either walk away with a nomad or kill mad over nomad. That sounds very stressful to do, but extremely useful. And vacate.
There you are. Stay the hell away. Or at least just pick up stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I can drop out drones. Would that be good?
Don't worry about dropping out drones. For right now, let's just make sure you can stay alive. I will be super happy if you just stay alive.
Okay, do you want me to start picking things up?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone did drop money for me, so don't worry. I think I'm good, Smurf, but thank you. Something is trying to attack me.
Alright, go ahead and attack it back, but attack only that.
You also want to be moving. Yeah.
Yeah, always be moving.
With your afterburner on.
Okay.
I also sent you a potential replacement shield booster.
Okay. Okay, I'm warping out.
Get the ass kicked again?
Bunch of them are coming on after me.
Well,
Like as soon as I come in, they're coming after me. Calm down, Minus. That's what originally got me to learn how to get mission runners. It's a lot harder than just killing someone at a belt, but they usually drop way bigger loot, so the extra work is worth it. Yeah, it seems like whenever I'm popping in, I'm starting to get attacked by a lot. Oh.
You could probably come back as soon as you, yeah, I'll be attacking literally everything. There's only a couple guys left.
Well, thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix just dropped me money.
Oh. Wow, yeah, he wasn't fucking around.
Yeah.
You got 2 money.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. You should be able to, order steak and fries now.
I was like, wait, did Doc just do something to get money? And then I look at it, I was like, I don't think Doc did anything to get that much money
No.
in.
I forgot to mention, we will absolutely take care of you guys if that ends up being the issue.
Thank you guys.
It's nice to have rich friend.
So you're doing level 3 missions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be okay. So we could go with a tankier build if you wanted to.
Do you think we should just pop on? Because really, it's not so much I want to make money as I want to do stuff with her. So
Right.
Yeah, but I want it to be worth our while.
So if you guys just roam around between systems and clear dens, and maybe Phoenix will be able to throw out another thing, but like, Sancha Den, Duristus Den,
Okay.
Blood Raider Den, go and kill as many of those as you can. And you're looking for, in the final wave, there'll be a special rat that's named something different, Dread Guristus, Dire Pithy, whatever. That's a rare loot, or it'll lead to an escalation. The escalation can be, if you do a den, it'll be a 4 of 10 escalation site, which it can lead to some good loot. And it can be in high sec or it can be in low sec. I recommend only doing it if it's in high sec. But you can run any of the different anomalies, but the dens are going to be the ones that escalate to the best stuff.
Okay.
Another option that you could do is you can do 2-man Destroyer Abyss and start playing around in there.
Well, should I, basically, I think I have a Caracal, and I have a Condor I can putz around in too. Should I, like, pop on over to that, or should I stay in my, my Navy Raven?
I would recommend downshipping to her level and doing her content rather than trying to power level her up at your level.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Spirit says, I'm not space rich, but I'm better off than the average new bro for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you very much.
Let me, I'll finish this mission up real quick,
Okay.
and then we can go ahead, and I will pop on over to my Condor, and we're gonna pew all the motherfuckers.
Okay. So you're saying to do dents.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could also just do, like, lower level missions, but we could do dens. I don't know. Whatever feels good to you, I don't care that much.
If you want to, if you want to run level 1, level 2 missions, that would be a good speed for her ships.
Okay.
Really, I mean, like, once she gets up to cruisers and battle cruisers, that's when you'll be able to hang in, like, basically anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
So we technically could get her up there by just giving her like a Gnosis or a Praxis, but the problem is that she also doesn't have medium guns. Now, if you just really want to be done with it, you still have all of those unallocated SP, so we can solve this problem real fast. And ultimately, what you could do is you could probably grab a Gnosis, because the Gnosis takes no ship skills, so that's going to be your battle cruiser. It's a nice hull. It'll keep you alive in those level 3s. You've already picked up some drone skills. If you flesh those out a little bit, make sure you have drones 5 and grab medium drone skills.
Okay.
Then the Gnosis has drone skill weapon platform or bonuses, and so that right there is like halfway to a pretty decent build.
Okay. My only concern is if I will be able to know how to run said ship.
Yeah, no, this is a good idea. I forgot. Sorry, when I was doing this, I keep forgetting that you have the million SP. So I was like, man, yeah, we could do a Gnosis, but medium guns, like you still don't even have the medium guns. We can fix that real fast. So
You know what?
Do you like Galente so far?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Do I like Galente? Yeah. I don't see any
Okay.
reason why I wouldn't like it.
So you should probably pick up medium hybrids, at least like 1 or 2.
Okay. So finish. Okay, medium hybrids. I see small hybrid turret. So train up all that.
Yeah,
To
I
get to
think you have to
medium?
get small hybrids to a certain point, not all the way up to 5, but you'll have to see what the prerequisite. It should tell you what the prerequisite is for medium hybrid turrets.
And I can click it and apply skill points. Okay, it's on. I have it up. Oh, good. I can buy and train medium hybrid turrets now. Yes. Okay. And then I'll just apply skill points to get that good.
Yeah, you can train it to probably like level 3. In general, I like people say that just train everything to level 3. Like anything worth training is worth training level 3. It doesn't take very much skill points to get to that stage. You're pretty safe. 4 and 5 take some commitment.
Okay. Train small to 3, then you can get into mediums. Jita says Genosis is a very solid ship in all levels of Eve.
So there's a line of ships made by a group called the Society of Conscious Thought, and they're not on your normal ship tree because they're special edition assets. They're generally only given away on like anniversaries and stuff like that, like the anniversary of Eve. And it is the Apotheosis shuttle, the Synesis destroyer, the Gnosis battlecruiser, and the Praxis battleship. They are all known for having equal layouts, so they have the same number of mid slots, low slots, and high slots. They have bonuses for all weapon systems and hacking skills. They have abnormally large cargo capacity for their size, or for their hull, and they take 0 skills to fly. They take Spaceship Command 1.
Okay.
So like
They also can be manufactured with a single trit, so they can't be insured or reprocessed.
Okay, I got the gunnery up like you said I should. So gunnery has medium hybrid turret up at 3. Rapid firing's at 3, control bursts at 3, gunnery's at 4.
Just recommend training drones to 5.
Okay, I moved to on drones. I have it. I'm 4 right now.
Yeah, I would just use your skill points to get drones to 5.
Okay.
Like legitimately. Even when they gave away half the amount of skill points that they do for free, my answer used to be, well, you should really save your skill points until you know what to use for it. But that being said, drones 5.
That being said, drones 5. Okay.
And
so
the reason why is because if you're going to be using any of the drone line of platform, you know, the Tristan, Algos, Spexer, even the Gnosis, anything, you know, pretty much any drone platform assumes that you're using 5 drones. So if you're not using 5 drones, or if you don't have drones 5, you can't use 5 drones. It's like fighting without a turret.
Makes sense. Alright, so drones are up to 5. Light drones operations up to 3. Drone aeronautics is 2.
Excellent. I would actually recommend, while we're here and just applying some skill points, we'll. What about drone interfacing? Do you have that? That takes drones 5.
Drone interfacing
Drones.
is up. I just have to buy and train.
Excellent.
I have plenty of ISK from the wonderful donation that was given not that long ago, so I can do that.
You're a good man.
It's a 10% bonus per level. So if you train even that to 3, that's a 30% bonus to your drone damage. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah. And okay.
So don't interfacing's at 2 now.
Let's
Smurf,
go to armor.
armor, okay.
Do you have hull upgrades 5 yet?
No.
One could argue that you should probably have hull upgrades 5. It's used in damage control 2, and basically damage control 2 actually is only 4, but 5 is for any kind of armor hardeners or Tech 2 plating. So
hull upgrades to 5.
it also gives you 5% additional hit points in your hull, or in your armor rather.
Okay, to get it up to 5, that's going to be, I'm going to be running on into only 200,000 skill points after that.
Okay, well then you can hold off on that. Yeah.
Okay.
You may want to make sure to put hull upgrades 5 in your training queue though, because that's a high priority train.
Okay.
What's your repair systems?
Where is that still on your armor or shields or?
In armor. Repair systems.
I believe that's what's training right now. Here, I can actually just set it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Repair systems too.
Okay. Should I just apply skill points then?
Well, actually, we're not using an armor up right now, so that's actually not that important. So let's go to engineering.
Okay.
You're looking at capacitor management.
It's on 3 right now.
So if you ever have any capacitor problems, that's going to be the first thing you want to look at, and that's going to be something that you definitely want to train pretty quick.
Okay, I'll put that in the
CPU.
queue.
Yep.
Okay.
CPU management is further up.
CPU management.
Roll up in engineering.
Okay, it is in engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's at 4 right now.
Yeah, you either need to train that, or like make sure that's in training too. So if you run out of CPU, that's going to be a key thing. Same with power grid management, which should be lower down. Also make sure to buy thermodynamics and train that to 3.
Is thermodynamics something that needs to be trained right now to 3, or just put it into the queue?
I would strongly recommend training it to 3, and it's not going to take very many skill points. So basically what thermodynamics does is it allows you to overheat your modules.
Makes sense.
Which allows you to get more out of them, but do heat damage. So you can burn out modules, but it allows you to like do more damage with guns, or reach out a little bit further with your web or your scram, or run your rep a little bit faster for a little bit of time. So, and the higher your thermodynamic skill, the less heat damage it does. So the longer you can do it without burning them out.
Okay.
But you can't do it at all if you don't have at least thermodynamics 1. So.
Okay, I have thermodynamics to 3 now.
Excellent. And then if you go to the EVE Academy website, there's also the Magic 14, which is always handy to look at. But also, do you have what's your target management and advanced target management? Just out of curiosity. It's under targeting.
Okay, target management is at 3, and long range targeting is at 2.
So target management is how it affects how many targets you can have. So I think right now you can only lock 4 targets. Yeah. So your ship can have a limit on targets, but your skills can have a limit on targets right now too. So you can lock only 4 targets at a time. If you want to lock more than that, you're going to need to train that higher, and then train the advanced target management skill so that way you can lock a total of 11 targets. Although not very many ships can lock that many targets either, so it's not that important to get advanced target management up.
And long range targeting that's obviously probably makes you be able to target from far away.
Correct. Allows you to lock from further away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think that's about it for now. Actually, let's go to shields.
Okay, shields.
Shield operation
Is at 1.
needs to be at least 3.
Skill training completed.
In fact, that's what's going to be necessary to use that shield booster. And then shield
Training completed.
compensation.
She'll come to
Boosts that up to 3, which will reduce the amount of capacitor required to run a shield booster.
Oh, that's good. I'm terrified about the capacitor thing. For some reason, that freaks me out. I'm like, is it gonna go away?
So if you open up or if you look at our chat together, I sent you a compact shield booster.
Okay.
You should be able to tear off the civilian shield booster
Okay.
and put the compact one in. It may not work though. So check in your fittings. Or like simulation.
Okay. Simulate fit.
I'll be right back, man.
Unfit. Okay.
If necessary, just go ahead and start a level 1 or 2 mission to pick it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then put in this.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh no.
Small. Okay. Small. C5.
Oh no, yeah, you can just click drag it directly out of the picture on
Okay.
the show info.
Oh yeah, apparently that my capacitor would deplete in a minute and 6 seconds.
That's
With
fine,
that-
you don't always use it.
Okay. So it
But
should be
the
good?
question is, do you have enough CPU and power grid? No.
No?
Yeah, see how it's flashing?
Yeah.
If you hover over it, what percent is it at?
Negative 109.11%.
Okay, awesome. We'll just do a coprocessor for now.
Co-process?
So- Co-processor. It's a low slot, so you're currently filtering for mid slots. You're gonna have to undo that filter.
Okay.
You can search for coprocessor. You're gonna have to rip out one of your 2 drone damage amplifiers in your low slots and put it there.
Okay. Co-process. Sir. 1.
Oh, you're gonna want to put that shield booster back in there when you're done.
Okay.
Basically, the coprocessor is going to give you extra CPU.
The CPU seems fine now, but still capacitor won't like that, but it's not on constantly. Should be fine, right?
Yeah, so basically, the rule of thumb is that if you get below 25%, you're broken. So under 25% capacitor, you're broken. Under 25% shields, you're broken. You should try to stabilize somewhere around 60 to 70% on either of them, right? So your shields will get stronger as they take damage, and your capacitor will get stronger as it goes down, capping out at 20 to 30%. Your hope is to stabilize somewhere above that. If you can't, you
Okay.
leave.
So then fit this ship as this.
We gave you a little bit of extra buffer, and it has quite a bit of natural regen built into it. So your ship has it has a pretty okay shield buffer already. That shield booster should only be something that you use while you're actively taking damage as a way to try to fix the problem.
Okay. So then it won't cause the problem with the capacitor.
Well, how long does the capacitor last?
It's gonna last a minute and 12 seconds.
So that's how long you got to figure out what to do.
Okay. So that's my emergency stop. And let
Well,
it...
I mean, like at that point, they'll either burn through your shields, or you will have stabilized the damage enough that you don't have to be running the booster the whole time, or you'll be driven off the field.
Okay.
One of 3.
So then, while Doc isn't here, so just try a mission or two.
Yeah, you can. So you can go. First of all, if you open up the agency, we'll go over. Why don't we go over some of the stuff in the agency?
Okay.
So in the agency, you have agents and missions, encounters, exploration, and resource harvesting. Agents and missions we've already kind of seen with mission agents, epic arcs, like the Sisters of Eve epic arc, agent finder, more of that. This is all just basically quests, right?
Okay.
Encounters, this is where the cool stuff comes in. Incursions is like raiding, more or less, in Eve.
Okay.
But it's kind of stale content, mostly just farm for money at this point. Epic arcs are kind of like advanced versions of those. Wait, hold on. Sorry, faction warfare is what I do. Pirate Stronghold is like these sites appear throughout New Eden, and like we have to build a team to go fight them and make money. But the last one is Abyssal Dead Space. Abyssal Dead Space is that instance PvE that I was talking about.
Okay.
So if you look, you can either go in as a single cruiser, 2 destroyers, or 3 frigates. And if you click on filaments and weather, you'll see that there are 5 different types of weather. Each of the weather correspond with a different damage type, or, well, dark is about speed, and have other bonuses. So depending on what weather you pick will affect what kind of builds are good or bad.
Okay. So you go in and you're trying to find data sites and stuff like that?
No, so inside each room there's a combat encounter.
Okay.
And then there's also an abyssal cache. And inside the cache there is the building materials and the blueprints for Triglavian ships and equipment. There is the skill books for that same equipment, and also a thing called mutaplasmids. Mutaplasmids can be used with modules to make random mutations to them.
Okay.
So like you can make an afterburner that maybe has a little bit better CPU but a little bit worse speed, or a little bit more capacitor usage but faster. It's random though, so you don't decide what you get.
Toss of a coin.
So yeah, you go into the abyss, you kill a bunch of stuff, you pull out this stuff from the abyss, and you either use it or you sell it.
Okay. I was just looking at the abyssal filaments.
Mm-hmm.
Relics of Triglavian technology that allow for the creation of portals too. Okay. So you have to get the filaments to go there?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can get the filaments on the market, and you get the filaments in the sites. So once you get started, whatever. But the thing is that you don't, you get all the different kinds of filaments. So you'll have if you have a ship that only runs gammas, you'll get all of the filaments. So you probably have to sell some of your filaments and buy gamma filaments.
Okay.
If you want to only run gamma filaments. Or if you have multiple ships, you can run all the different weathers, whatever. And each weather, like I said, have different pros and cons.
Yeah, because Gamma is looking like bonus to shield HP, penalty to explosive resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I know that this is much more complicated, but WoW, but it makes me think of Mythic Keystones.
Somewhat similar, although I stopped playing before those were fully fleshed out.
That's just what it's connecting to in my mind is the keystone stuff. Where you have bonuses and negatives and go into a specific thing.
The interesting thing about these bonuses and negatives is that they affect everybody.
Oh, okay.
So what that means is that, like, if your ship, let's say you're flying a Caldari ship. Caldari mostly do kinetic damage. Like, so you might be flying a ship that's kinetic locked. Well, that means that you might want to fly in an exotic filament, because that reduces all of your opponent's kinetic resistances. You'll do more damage. Or if you're flying in a Triglavian ship, Triglavians only do thermal explosives, so you'd want to fly in a Firestorm or a Gamma. Or a Mars ship would probably fly in an electrical or a Firestorm, because they do EM and thermal.
Okay.
Likewise, Amar ships are hungry as hell for capacitor, so Amar get a lot out of electricals. Meanwhile, Darks are devastating to turrets, and therefore ships with missiles end up getting by really, really well. And so you see, like, the Hook build, the Kestrel, the Hawk, and the Jackdaw really excel in Darks, where the weather itself provides, like, most of its defenses, because the rats can't hit very well because of the dark nature.
So choose your weather based off what you're going to be able to do. Makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Well, you choose your build, your which is ship and fit and strategy and all that stuff for the weather, right? So, and there are a few ships. The top dog of the Abyss is the Gila cruiser.
Okay.
Depending on the configuration, the Gila cruiser can fly at the top levels of every weather in the Abyss.
Nice.
It is the worst at darks. But the Gila is like the go-to cruiser, so it's the one everybody flies for the most part, and that also means that the things that the Gila are good at are the keys that are the most expensive, because that's the ones that everybody runs. The things that they're bad at, and the things that other ships might be good at, are the things that, like, when I run Firestorms, somebody runs a Gamma, they might spend 8 million ISK and get 10 to 12 and feel cheated out of it. I run the site and I get the same 10 to 12 million ISK, but I spent 400,000 for my key.
Oh.
Because nobody wants to run Firestorms.
What specifically is so annoying about Firestorms that people don't want to run them all that often?
There are two things that make the Firestorms the most dangerous weather type in the Abyss. The first thing is the fact that the damage type it relates to is thermal. And the most damaging rats in the game, in the Abyss, all of the most dangerous rats in the Abyss either do thermal or omni damage.
Okay.
The Triglavians do thermal explosive, the Sanchas do thermal EM, the Angels do thermal explosive, the Drifters do omni. These are the primary threats in the Abyss, therefore they're the ones that are going to cut you down anyways. Also, once you get into the higher levels of the Abyss, the biggest problem is actually getting through it all in time. The highest levels, the problem is how many rats there are to grind through, right? And so when all of them have twice as many armor hit points, that bonus doesn't do you any good in the world. Your buffer, how many armor hit points, doesn't matter. The only hit point that matters is the last one. And therefore the only thing that matters is whether or not your reppers hold.
Okay.
But when it comes to raw hit points that you have to cut through, that means that you have to do twice as much work in a Firestorm than in a not Firestorm, especially given the fact that a lot of those ships are also armor tanked. The Triglavians in particular.
They also said, do you use a sack for Firestorms?
Sacrileges are one of the other top dogs.
Okay.
Of the Abyss. Sacrileges are the only other ship that is known to be able to fly any weather environment.
No meaning redeemed. I make weird faces.
Geckos are worth something, but they now drop every year.
Hey, man, you need water?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anytime.
We're talking about Abyssal Dead Space.
Vessel Dead Space?
Abyssal
Nobody
Dead
wants to
Space.
run Firestorms because Ickies are 1 billion for the hull. Oh, J1 that's.
You gotta make weird
Yeah,
faces.
but you can.
I did.
Oh
But
shit.
but who do you think you're buying those ickies from?
Arr. You
Yeah.
want any flavoring for that or anything?
Nah.
Okay.
Technically speaking, one of your flavoring things is over here.
Which one?
Acai Burger Storm.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna try it. Because we were going through the agency and different parts of it.
Nice.
Apparently,
Oh, yeah.
pistols are good money.
Mm.
According to
As
Peps.
As just Tech 1 destroyers, the two of you could easily run Tier 2 and Tier 3 Abyss. And with Tier 3 Abyss, you'd be making, what, 20 million between the two of you every 10 to 15 minutes?
That's all right money.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, you already got fit out with a destroyer, right? I
Is
thought
that a
that's what you
destroyer?
put together.
Is this a destroyer?
Well, I'm not fucking driving. It's your car.
Yes, the Algos is a destroyer.
Okay.
Let me see what I got, what I can do as far as my end goes. Same thing.
So you're saying that we could probably do some of the Abyssal Dead Space.
I have no idea how the hell to do that. He has mentioned timer about how you die and lose everything, including my like billions of dollars worth of implants.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't bring your expensive implants to the Abyss.
I don't know how not to.
You can take your implants
Oh!
out.
No, you can't
No,
take
yeah,
your implants out.
Yeah, you jump into a different jump clone.
Okay, I don't want to do that either.
Okay, so
put way
actually I
too much
think
flavor in that.
the Tranquility Trade Tower should actually have a clone bay. I think it takes like 9 million ISK to use or something. Otherwise,
Okay. Give me
you can
one
either do it
second.
in an NPC structure with a clone bay, which has a 24-hour cooldown between jumps, or you can even come to Pemene if you want to use one of my clone bays as a facility. But basically, you can have extra clones and jump between them, and each clone has an implant set. So yes, do not jump your expensive implants into the Abyss, please God, no.
Do you think you make good TV? As bad if I did that crazy ass thing?
Don't
I
do
mean-
it, Doc. You'd be very upset afterwards.
I would be. It'd be funny though.
Hey Zao, you should go check out what Old Man Star looks like now. The Valor Gate and Old Man Star.
My Caldari Star. I only have one for Caldari Destroyer. I got 3 for Caldari Cruiser. I'm assuming
Well-
I can't. Go ahead.
I was thinking if she's going to go. Let me find a good. What about you could probably go with a Corax,
Corax? Alright.
but
What about Battle Cruiser? I got 2 in Battle Cruiser. I don't know if that'll help at all, but. Let me look up for Corax.
you should just take that Algos into an electrical. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be any good, but whatever. I'll buy it if it dies. So, since you're doing an electrical, there is a coercer electrical build. If you do a Mar at all.
Okay.
No, you can go with the Algos that you have.
All of my stuff is strictly Caldari, so far as I know. All of my like
Okay.
Super Nino stuff, yeah, all Caldari.
Cool. I'll look up if there's a Caracal electrical build.
What is a Caracal electrical build? What does that mean?
Apparently, the
Corax electrical build.
Abyssal Dead Space has different weather types that have bonuses to certain things and negatives to other things, from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, so electrical abyss, for example, has a reduction to it reduces everybody's EM resistance, but it doubles your capacitor recharge.
Pathos, thank you for sending me a couple fittings for Abyssal.
The Corax
Stuff.
is kinetic locked. Who sent you abyss fits?
Pathos.
Cool. Corax isn't going to work. It'll have to be a Cormoran. Do you do turrets or missiles?
Strictly missiles, like strictly missiles.
Awesome. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go with new plan.
Okay.
We're gonna do an exotic, and you're gonna go with.
Smurf says no battle cruisers in the abyss, unfortunately.
Hmm. What about cruisers? Just cruisers.
Yeah. You go Korax, battle cruiser, destroyer.
Okay.
I'm pulling in the fit right now. I promise this one's actually like a real one, not the one I gave her. All right, she'll be fine.
Pathos says, I love the Kestrel fitting for darks. I use it to solo the tier 0. It's good money when starting out.
Absolutely, and that's in the community fitting section. So I just sent you, Miss Magic, a Korax build. You'll have to somehow like shuttle that over to him.
Copy. We're still in a fleet together, so I can just drop it in the fleet chat.
Yeah.
Correct. You can just drag and drop the word.
I think that was
so,
I think I got it to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That Korax should be able to solo tier 0 and tier 1 exotics.
Okay.
So if you and her go into tier 0 exotics together, you should be able to at least ham your way through the abyss for a little bit. You won't make a ton of money until you get up to tier 2, tier 3, but you still have to learn like how it all plays out first.
Yeah.
So it just shows up as Asterisk Korax T1 exotic.
Ah, shoot. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you click on that, doesn't that...
No, it's not a link like other stuff is.
Oh, you have to drag and drop the word
Ah.
into the text box. Hold on, let me go back to seeing your stream. Oh, I see the problem.
Out there.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can drag one chat box out of the other to make 2 separate windows. I would also recommend doing this to local, so that way local is always visible, and make it as narrow as possible on one of the sides. Because local is not a chat box. It looks like a chat box, it pretends that it's a chat box, and it can be used as a chat box, but local is one of your 2 most powerful intel tools in this game. It lets you know everybody in the solar system with you. Which means, if there's nobody in local, and you're not in a wormhole or potion, then that means that you're pretty much perfectly safe from other players. This is a valuable piece of information to know in low-sec and null-sec.
Yeah, I can bet.
Alright, I'm gonna pop on over to Gigaloids and get this party started.
Zayo says frigates are the best ship. Either frigs or marauders.
Dog, Zayo, do you know what they did to Marauders? I got a video for you. I got a video for you, man. You'd be proud.
I like 2 months of being able to do a Marauders, I think.
You've blocked whispers from strangers, you jerk. Stop being a stranger, Zayo.
Zayo's reading about it now. Is Lucy Liu still bombing around in them?
Lucy Liu, like the actress?
I'm just reading out what was said.
I think so.
So, what are your thoughts on the Golem? Because that's what I've been shooting. That's like been my quiet goal for a little while now. Since I came back, I'm like, you know what? I'd like to fly around with the Golem. What are your thoughts on the Golem?
The Golem is disgustingly good.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were about to be like, Golem is terrible. Then you're like, yeah, it's actually good.
So, it's so good. Like, it's so good it makes me want to break the rules of not flying Caldari. Like, no, so the problem with the Golem is that it has all of the great damage potential effects of the Marauders.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, for some insane reason, they decided to give the Golem a target painter bonus.
Mm-hmm.
this is supposedly because tracking bonuses are, you know, whatever, are pretty common among the Marauders. But with that target painter bonus, what that allows it to do is it makes it so that the golem can basically hit for perfect damage even with torps against even smaller things.
Oh wow.
And once you start to get into that world, like there's this thing called emerging conduits, which was something that was happening in Invasions. There was like these sites that you go in and there's like basically 3 waves of enemies, and then the site would close, and then a minute later it would open again somewhere else within the system, and you'd warp to it and fight with 3 waves of enemies, and the site would close. And so like the whole thing was about how fast you could polish it down. Like so a Hyperion, like a basic newbie starter build, could do it in like 15 minutes. You know, the good builds could do it in like 10. Somebody like Phoenix ran around in his Sleipnir and stuff and did it in, I think, 7. This Fonsui calculated that the mathematically perfect ship was the Golem, and the reason why was because he could get to the point where it would destroy a ship every single cycle without fail. And because missiles don't use a random number generation, he can literally math it out and say every time you hit F1, something dies. And at that point, it's just how fast can you cycle?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Smurf says, in this context, Lucy Liu is a Russian man.
Oh.
And
Our Russian friend Lucy Liu. Okay.
6 minutes for the Sleipnir, 10 fights an hour.
Yeah, we used to crush those things, man. You just like, it was one of those things that like you just zone out and like 4 hours would pass and just nothing but wreckage behind you.
And you just look behind and they're like, huh, nice.
Yeah, within about 2 months, I should be able, in fact, if I took out some of the stuff, I'd be able to do it faster, but within about 2 months, I should be able to command a golem. So, here's hoping. Jose, thank you, faithful follower.
Thank you.
Follow. Who's awesome? Buddy, you're awesome. So, I need to...
Yeah, I was warning them. I was like, the Eve community will embrace you and is super friendly and is super supportive, but they won't follow you anywhere. To the point of even feeling betrayed if you don't come back to Eve enough. They ain't here for you, they're here for Eve.
They're like, I don't care who you are.
Streamers come and go, they're here for Eve.
Apparently Smurf was making 300 million an hour doing that.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. Also, Smurf Herder is not saying that he's not space rich is pretty rich.
Buy all.
They came for the sick dunks in the rocket fuel boozing.
Mm-hmm.
Marie Silver says this is the way.
Every episode, Zhao Amadeus would give a fitting suggestion for a PvP build, and it was called the Tao of Zhao.
All right, so we need a filament to be able to do this, right? So I have to buy a filament, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which weather type were you talking?
I think you stopped talking to the main, to the Discord, but
Oh shoot!
it's exotic.
Said exotic would probably be best. Okay.
You need 2 exotic filaments, and I would start with Tranquil Tier 0.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, Tranquil sounds like a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we need 2 of them.
You need to be in fleet
Yep, we're both in fleet.
and together and away from anything else by 1,000 meters or kilometers. So like you can warp to like a random planet or moon or something,
Okay.
and then activate it. When you activate the filaments, or you know, you need to have both filaments in your cargo bay. Double click on them, and then there's a drop down to select 2 destroyers. Activate for fleet, that will create like a rift that has like an icon, like an acceleration gate. Activate that to enter into the abyss. Once your capacitor flashes, you are in the abyss. You can turn on your modules, whatever. Once you land, you have an invuln for a few seconds to assess the situation, to get your bearings and whatnot. Depending on what happens, you may not be able to see the rats in your overview. You may need to add rats onto your overview. I don't know, whatever. But either way, first person to break invulnerability by like either taking action or locking something, that will be the thing that will be the character that the rats probably target primarily.
Okay.
There'll be a lot to look at in the room. You can right-click show info on basically anything to find out more information about it. I have cheat sheets and stuff, but in each room you'll have a biocombative cache. You'll want to destroy the biocombative cache and loot it, and there'll be a conduit. The first two rooms will have a transfer conduit, and the third room will have a origin conduit. The conduits remain locked until all of the rats inside are killed, and then they unlock and you can activate them.
I believe.
Okay,
my ship is.
Theos.
Any particular vessel do you think I should be shooting out of this boat?
Scourge.
Search?
Scourge.
Sorry, yeah.
Zayo apparently sent you a whisper, Ash.
Also, Miss, you will want to get hornets.
Get what? Hornets?
Hornets.
I
Hornet
believe
ones.
this one has hornets in it. Like when you sent me the thing, there's 7 hornets in it.
Double check just in case.
Yep, just checked. I'm gonna move it so it's just the hornets in there, but there's 7 hornets in my drone bay. I bought the 2 things that we need, and they're in my bay. In my the exotic filaments. So we just need 2, right? And do I need to hand off one to Doc?
Nope.
Or is it okay if I have both mine?
You need to have both of them.
Okay.
So yeah, you just find a spot to do this.
Almost ready.
Now, your biggest thing is to remember to pull in your drones before you jump through in every room.
Yes. I kept forgetting that while I was jumping places, but luckily it kept giving me a, hey, reminder.
It don't give you that here. You jump through the gate, it's too late. You're already done. So
okay.
Don't forget now. So, word of advice. Here's a bit of muscle memory to start practicing. You ever play first-person shooters?
No, she hasn't.
Not really.
Okay. Well, in a first-person shooter, like, R reloads, right? So, like, the end of every single encounter, you want to start every encounter with a full clip, so that way you can, go through. So, at the end of every single time you stop shooting, you just learn to start hitting R to reload every single time. Well,
And
in
does
this
that
case,
reload?
your R is Shift R, Shift S, or Shift R, Control R, rather. Shift R, Control R will recall your drones and reload your weapons. So that way you start every single abyss room with all of your ammo.
Okay. So Shift R, Control R at all times.
At the end of every room.
Yes.
When the last rat dies, Control R, Shift R, Control R, yeah.
Okay.
And the goal in the abyss is to be on the gate with the cache already looted by the time the last rat dies. Now, obviously, you're not going to do that all the time. You're certainly not going to do that when there's only like 1 rat, so you kill it really quick because you're in a tranquil. But the point of the matter is, some people like to run around and grab the extra extractor nodes and stuff like that. But ultimately, every second that you're in a room with the gate unlocked is wasted time.
Okay.
That might kill you later on, or it could just be another abyss run with more loot.
Okay. Makes sense. Once again, still is reminding me of the World of Warcraft keys. I only did like one of those, but I think we got this, right, Doc?
Mm-hmm. Possibly go wrong.
A lot of things.
Yes, a lot of things.
We'll get there. That's why we're doing that's why we're using cheap ships.
Very cheap ships. Billions of dollars worth of implants. Okay.
Well,
Again, I would strongly recommend not doing that.
I know, it's gonna be terrible if I die.
Doc, no, Doc. You only have yourself to blame.
That is 100% accurate. I will only have myself to blame. If this all goes to shit, especially seeing as how I'm playing with you, and every time I play with you,
your stuff gets blown up.
Yes, my shit gets blown up. I die. Awful things happen.
So you should probably switch out.
No, I'm cool. I'm good. I have utter faith in you, MM. I have utter faith in you. 110%. I would bet my life on you. Even though you have failed me every single time, it's gonna be different this time. It's gonna be different this time. I can tell it. Things are gonna change. I can feel it.
I feel like at this time to mention that there is a boundary, and if you go outside of the boundary, you will die.
Yes.
Okay.
I know
Just
that.
throwing that out there.
As soon as we go in, there's no coming back. Is what you get. So, go ahead.
Smurf Herder said, walk him through getting an empty clone. I tried, man. I tried.
We tried.
Yes. They have been scholars, gentlemen, wonderful human beings. I know the risks I am taking. It is a terrible, terrible, self-destructive idea. I'm doing it anyway. What do the children say? Do it for the vine?
For the vine.
Okay.
Vine has not been a thing in so long, Doc.
I'm a very old man, so take from it what you will. All
Vine
right.
died years ago.
I am ready whenever you are, MM.
All right, come to where I am.
Let's see. Approaching.
Okay, so we have to go a little bit far out to where there's like nothing, right?
I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I would just warp the fleet to like any of the planets at 100 probably would work, I think. Or the sun at 100 usually works too, but usually something's like anchored there.
I'm gonna warp towards that sun.
Okay.
There's something in the distance that I could see and click on.
That sun is Cheetah.
Was that a bad sun to choose?
No, the name of the star is the solar system's name. Like the solar system's named after the star.
This is gorgeous.
Isn't it though? It's a
Yeah,
fine way to die.
It's a blue star. That's a tease.
That makes me very happy.
Blue stars were the stars that we were able to take during the invasion. So, but Jita was protected. It never became invaded, and in fact, it couldn't even be spilled over by the invasions. So, but it is the correct star type.
Alright, you're like right by me.
Okay, so I go to my
Cargo.
cargo.
Find your two filaments. Double click on them.
Okay.
And then activate for fleet with 2 destroyers selected.
Activate for fleet.
Now activate the gate.
Okay, I'm saying look at my ship.
Alright.
Oh, there it is. Abyssal trace. Okay. Activating gate. We'll have 20 minutes before the warp drive field collapses. Not quite sure how to explain this one, but something went wrong.
You're clicking on your ship instead of the little. Do you see the little double play button? Yeah. Or you might need to move away from it. Double click in space away to move your ship away from it if you're having difficulty double clicking on it.
There we go.
Position.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Now, do we just start blasting as soon as we get in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Am I going in?
No,
Watch
you need
send
to.
me in all by myself.
You need to click on the trace.
Okay, there.
Not your ship. There.
Activate gate. Okay. I was too zoomed in that I couldn't click it. Okay, I'm coming.
And that's how Miss Magic killed me dead. But I had a gun.
Well, I did say that Corax can solo it, so.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Activate.
I don't know what kind of rat you're dealing with, though, so. I guess
Looks like
basically.
every Tesla.
Okay. Is it a battle cruiser?
No, they look like little tiny dudes. There's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
Triglavian biocombinative cache.
Yeah, that's the loot.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay.
Yes. This is what I called streamer bait.
Understood.
So we need to destroy the cache, right?
Yeah, you head towards the cache, blow it up, loot it, and then you go to the gate. All while killing the rat.
Alright, rats are all dead, it looks like.
Fair enough. Ember needle tesseras. By the way, ember means that it does thermal damage. Just for the future reference, I have cheat sheets for you if you need it.
Okay.
So the goal of Tier 0 and Tier 1 Abyss is to just teach you the physical structure of the Abyss, right? Like where the gates are, how the rooms are structured, where the cache is, how the encounters play out, etc. In Tier 2, you start to encounter all the different kinds of rats, all the different Ewar, etc. By Tier 3, you're facing the full encounters. And then Tier 4, 5, and 6 are basically just more extreme. Now, instead of 5 battleships, it's 6 battleships! And the weather becomes more extreme with heavier resistance penalties, which simultaneously makes it harder to stay alive, but also gives you the capability of burning through all of those extra ships.
Okay, all my drones are attacking the thingy.
Wonderful.
And it's done.
Nice.
And then Shift R, Control R.
Mm-hmm.
That should recall your drones. Reload,
Open cargo.
Make sure, go ahead and, yeah.
Where are you,
Okay.
Doc?
I'm fine.
You just said uh-oh, and that was kind
I
of...
did say uh-oh because I thought I just blew up our biocombinative cache wreck. That's not what happened.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't think that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
that's good, because I would be terrified I'd accidentally do that, but...
No, I thought I had the one thing targeted, but turns out that was not the case.
I will note that this is null sec. Like, if you guys accidentally engage each other, or not so exactly,
Not so
engage each other,
accidentally.
So, like, you know how you lost my millions of dollars in Grand Theft Auto?
That was not me, that was Raceland.
Maybe, I don't know. Y'all look alike to me.
It was Raceland that blew up your cargo in Grand Theft
The
Auto.
6'3" Australian man? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Doc,
so-
you ready to activate gate?
Yeah.
And activate gate.
Did you get anything from the conduit?
Yeah, I picked up everything.
Nice.
You got like about $500,000.
Not bad.
I don't know what all I got.
There'll be an estimated value in the lower right-hand corner.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go strike down the striking demo bit.
I'm
And
going...
you can head towards the biocombinative
Watch drones? Okay.
Being choppy for everybody else? I don't even know.
What, the stream?
Yeah.
Neighbor guy's probably downloading porn again.
Okay, I'm going towards the cache and having my drones attack it.
Yep. This guy should last like maybe 2 or 3 volleys.
Yeah, so the striking Damavik is one of those Triglavian dudes that I was talking about. And there's one of them by himself, and he's just striking, that's no big deal. That striking tells you what, or that word at the beginning tells you what kind of E-war they have.
Okay.
In this case, a striking Damavik doesn't have any E-war at all. If it was like a starving Damavik, then it would be energy neutralization. Or an entangling Damavik would be webbing. So Triglavians can have all different kinds of E-war, which means since you have they have random E-war, means that they can have like really nasty combinations, right? So you can end up in a room with like 2 or 3 energy newts and 2 or 3 webs at the same time, and then you just have really bad target priority and end up getting killed by something. You know, it's like, do I prioritize damage? Do I prioritize saving my capacitor? Do I prioritize, the webs that are slowing me down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Apparently, audio is good, but video is choppy right now.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, in addition
your
to that,
video looks
they
really
spider
choppy
tank.
right now. That's wild. Let me go ahead and I might be able to fix that. Give me 1 second.
So they spider tank, which means that they all rep each other. So if there's a bunch of them, then they can mitigate a whole bunch of damage. And then as you kill them, it becomes easier and easier and easier to kill the rest of them.
Alright, I'm going up the gate to activate it.
Okay.
Yes.
I almost lost some of my hornets, but I got them back in time.
Okay, very good.
So how do you heal your drones? Repair your drones?
So the drones shields repair naturally, just like your own.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just going to have to repair them in between rounds. So, so what's happening here is if you look, there's a thing called a medium range automata suppressor in that room.
Okay.
The automata suppressors will damage all drones and missiles in their radius. But beware about keeping drones out when you're around them. And the short range automata suppressors will do a lot of damage.
Because I saw them dying, so I was like, okay, come back home now.
Correct. It's the correct answer. Yeah, and this is why drone boats and algos and like these kinds of things end up having a lot of struggle in the abyss outside of. You should probably keep moving, by the way.
Okay. Doc, did you go through?
Yeah, I'm already through.
Okay.
Just fought these guys. Got these guys dead.
Okay, I kind of panicked as soon as my drone started almost dying, and I was like, okay, come home. But yeah, Doc, I think it's looking better now.
Excellent.
Let me refresh to make sure. And Smurf said it's better now too.
Wonderful. Thanks for letting us know, guys. Do appreciate it.
So in this case, the blast strike, or the blast needle means explosive, and the ember needle means thermal.
Okay.
Okay.
This is useful because, remember, you've got a giant hole based on what weather type you're in.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me look up the...
Never mind that.
cheat sheet.
Alright, you got it?
Yes.
Okay. At the activation gate. And I think that means we succeeded. Because I thought there was 3 rooms.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Well, do you have an origin conduit? Yeah, you do. So that's the way out.
Sweet.
That's it. It's that simple.
Okay.
Nice.
Then we can look at what I got. Because I did not pay attention. I was just like, loot all. Loot all. Ignoring what's actually happening. Just loot all. Smurf Header said it went back to choppy, but fingers crossed, looking better now. I think it is still choppy right now.
Huh.
But now that we're out of a times area, I don't feel.
It is choppy. I'm not sure why though.
Okay, so let's see what on earth I picked up. Okay. Very an exotic plasma L blueprint. Calm electrical filament, caramel electrical filament. Here, I'm just gonna stack those.
You can just right click and it'll stack everything for you. Be it stack all. Yeah, let's see, it says stack all.
Oh, nice.
Easy peasy.
Okay, 0 point condensate.
Condense it. Condense it? It's
Condense it?
Yeah.
This exotic matter
I say
condensate
condensate.
seems intended for use with
I
0.
thought it says condense it. Anyway,
Words.
I don't believe in languages.
Also, that big tank in here, I had to refresh my thing.
Yes. It was Big Tank saying that our
Yeah.
stream is shit and we should give up and go home.
No, they were telling us that it was a bit choppy.
Something along
Big
those lines.
Tank, his daughter started playing recently too.
Oh, nice.
I was,
Very cool.
helping her out.
Says unable
In
to tell.
your general chat in your Discord, I have posted my Notion, and it's our Abyssal page. So there is a cheat sheet that shows you most of the rats in the Abyss. It doesn't show the Incom or the Angel or the Sancha rats, but the Triglavian road drones, sleepers, and drifters. And you can see that, like, so in your case, the strike. So if it was called Strike Needle Tessera, that'd be your highest priority to kill, because they're doing kinetic damage, and you have a kinetic hull because you're doing exotic filaments.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Alright, so it is going on 11 o'clock. MM, do you want to call it a night or do you want to keep going?
I'm getting a bit tired, but it's up to you, Doc.
Let's say give it another hour. Because, I mean, shit, that'll put us at like 10 hours straight.
Okay.
So, we will go until midnight our time and then call the night. What would you like to do next? Your call.
Do we want to try a different one?
Oh.
Because from that I got... What?
I would recommend doing a couple, if you can do a couple more of the T0s, or T1. You can step up to T1 if you want, but there are different rats that you're going to encounter. Stepping up to T1's fine.
Alright, let's try a tier 1. If you want to sign up, I will just chill here until you're ready to come on back.
Should I do the electrical or the firestorm?
You're going to want to stick with the exotic.
Okay, I do not have 2 of the exotic ones.
So go buy one?
You'll just have to buy them.
Okay. Then I'm going to go buy that.
Incidentally, if you guys do decide to move down to Pimene with us, I have like literally hundreds of T1 filaments, all of them.
Move down to where?
So the Convocation of Empyreans, our main base is in Pimene, which is in Galente space, 4 jumps from Dodixie.
Okay, we're currently in Jita, I think. Right?
Yeah, we're in Jita.
Right. But if you the Convocation of Empyreans offers like support to all kinds of different people. So regardless of whether or not you want to either join us or I could just blue you or whatever, you'd be able to use all of our structures, join us in mission fleets and other stuff like that. Whatever content you want to get into, like it's all up to you whether or not you want to get involved.
I think that is something that we will almost certainly do in the not too distant future. But as you can see, we're still a little feeling, yeah. But that's kind of a
that's
gift
why
that we will
I haven't really been pressuring you about it. But just know that like I have like literally hundreds of T1 keys. So please don't buy too many. Like they dropped in invasions, so like literally hundreds of T1 keys.
I'm not even looking in the right spot. You know what? I'll do it the way I did last time. Which was from here.
Ashterothi, do you enjoy Dungeons & Dragons content?
Yes, I do.
Well, when are we supposed to have our next D&D stream?
I've been actually thinking about trying to start up a D&D stream again.
We have a whole group that is mostly her family and another young lady who joins us, Ms. Math. And we all sit around.
My best friend might be able to.
No shit.
Yeah, she's gonna have
Oh,
me help
yeah,
her.
you told me about that before.
Yes, I'm gonna help her make a character.
Excellent, excellent. So yeah, we do this whole thing on stream, and it gets crazy, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's typically Saturday nights, and it can go anywhere from like 4 hours. I mean, I think our longest D&D session was like 12 hours.
Is it what edition is it, and what tools do you use?
We use 5e, and like for us, we use the miniatures, but it's more. Think of it. We stick for the most part pretty firmly to 5e rules, but it's very much a storyteller's game. You'd have to watch it. It's like a lot of like for example, I was saying before. The audience at home gets to fuck around with a game that we're playing.
Basically, we have channel point rewards that lets them have us suddenly have to fight things.
Yeah,
or
like
stuff like that.
Be like a quasi co-DM, or you're like, all right, I think everybody's getting a little too chummy. Let's do some ridiculous shit. Or like if they're in a bind, you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna drop a couple bits, they get a healing potion, shit like that. It's a way for the guys at home to, and then you can just straight up become part of the game. You'd be like, all right, I'm an NPC now, and. Like, for example, I think you saw Space Duck earlier. He rolled up and he was like part of a merchant caravan. He showed up and like, oh, here's what I do. He's a styromancer. Shit like that. It's a bit different.
Shit.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I have a character that I think would make good for that.
I think after tonight, if you want to be part of our game, that would not necessarily be a problem. I think we could find room for it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're having difficulty finding other people to play with. Yeah. Plan with me, the clans, all that good stuff. Yeah, we could find room for you.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's mostly...
my issue is that often like people would just expect me to be the DM. And so it's like, I've got so many other things to manage right now. It's like, yeah, I'd love to throw together a D&D campaign, but as soon as everything else is done, then I'll get around to it, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally understand, which is why I'm the DM. It's like, yeah, I'll do it. No, and I got this whole, like, we got this workshop in the center, because I have the whole first floor of a building, right? And the center space is this workshop where we do all of our D&D shit. So, yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Now, what I might do is, I might send, look like you're about to say something.
I raised my hand because I was going to say, funnily enough, that's how we met. D&D.
What I might do is have you be like a, there might be some different, because it would be difficult to have you literally fighting with everybody, because everybody else like uses miniatures and shit. But I'd try to find a creative way to make you be part of the battlefield. Without, well, we'll talk about it later. The fact of the matter is, we'll see what we can make happen.
Okay, were we going to do calm electrical or tranquil electrical?
I thought we were going to do exotic.
Shit, you're right, exotic. Calm.
Then I got high.
It's because I told her that electrical would be good for her.
That's sure. That's it.
I want to sacrifice Dr. Dungeon
for my own good.
Or Jesus, woman.
Okay.
You're harsh.
So, do we want to do calm exotic or tranquil exotic?
I have no fucking clue.
Do you want to just as easy as last time, or do you want to? It's your last one, right?
Yeah.
So, step it up, man. If you lose your ship, who cares?
Well, there's also the billion and then the billion.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so let's
step
it up a little bit.
I got nothing for you on that.
Yeah.
Okay,
those don't exist as far as I'm concerned. It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, he's like, I have absolved myself. I told you the dangers. You knew what you're getting into.
Okay, so I have 2 calm exotic filaments.
Which one's the calmer, the tranquil or the calm?
Tranquil.
Tranquil
is T0. You can tell by the number of notches at the top.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do calm exotic, because the last one was kind of a joke. Make sure you repair your drones, though.
Yes, and I'm moving all the stuff in my that I got from the last one into the item hanger.
Okay.
So I don't do these.
If if whoever jumps in first identifies what it is that's in the room, I'll be able to tell you if there's anything that you should know.
Okay. We're gonna die. And it's gonna
We're
go
gonna be
terrible.
fine.
Yeah, you say that you ain't got no skin in the game. Me and my balls are literally sweating.
Alright, I'm on my way.
You sure want to do this? Like, yeah.
Why not?
Alright, well, I'm still by the giant blue burning sun, so let's do this to this.
That's because I accidentally bought the wrong ones, but I bought the electric ones.
It's things like
You
that
also-
that just really fill me with hate.
No, I got the right ones. We're good.
4 or 5 ones
You're
in,
also
I
still
got the right
carrying
ones.
everything
Cool,
with you
cool.
instead of dumping it
It's
off.
supposed to be exotic, correct? Exotic.
Jesus, why do you do this? Why?
Stress.
No, my favorite story about that, the wrong filament, was I did a stream with CCB Burger, who's like one of the lead designers for Eve, and so we were just like having a hangout stream and doing the Abyss. We jump in, and it was our second Abyss, and he comments and he goes, "Oh yeah, you know the dark environment is one of my favorite," and I think to myself, "Oh my God, we're in a dark."
Thank you very much for the follow, Smurf Herder. You are a gentleman and a scholar,
Thank you.
and I'll name my first child after you. Miss Magic, your name is now Smurf Herder.
We're not related.
Don't say that, because he'll name your child Buy More Praxis.
Oh my God, yeah. Totally down for that. This is my daughter, Buy More Praxis.
Okay, use
No, we're not related. We're not blood related. I'm not plowing or anything else like that. Any weird question y'all got? Nothing like that.
Okay, use calm exotic filament. Use both, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Double clip. There we go. Two destroyers. Activate for fleet.
So, do you think we'll survive this?
Yeah.
Not you, the guy who knows how the game is played. We're
The
asking
Korax
that guy.
should be able to solo it.
Okay, alright. That makes me happy to know for reasons I think you understand. Alright, are you ready to activate? You're gonna activate that, Miss
I
Magic?
thought I did.
Oh, God, okay.
I hope this is giving you hope for what's actually happening. Okay. Let me
Dark
check.
White heads follow. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
He's like, I want to watch these people die.
Double click.
Buy More Praxis.
Activate for fleet.
Mhm.
You must be further than 1 km away from Abyssal Trace.
Oh, that over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's another Abyssal Trace out here already.
Yeah, probably our last one.
Nope, it's somebody else running Abyss.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to a different moon or something.
Okay, I will follow you.
What's something I can click on out here? I can go over there.
You notice you can see the flares coming up from the sun?
Mhm.
If you look, that's cool as hell.
Gorgeous. That makes me so
My
happy. Oh, I have some really
my
cool.
ast-
Hmm?
Sorry, my Astrohoos named Star Chaser sits on a really pretty yellow sun.
Alright, I'm following you, where the hell you.
I don't know. I just clicked something. I went to a planet.
I'm warping to a planet.
Actually, I think it might be a moon.
That's no moon. She's laughing, but she doesn't get the reference.
Activate. Are you here?
I'm on my way.
Okay. So I should wait.
Presumably, yes.
Okay. Now you're here?
Yes, Simon Factor, I have arrived. Oh, that's a lot.
Warp drive active.
Now I should be able to click it.
Right, I'm entering the gate.
I believe I am entering as well.
Alright, exotic particle storm. Yeehaw!
Hey, Free Sam.
Greetings, Free Sam. How you doing?
You show up like half an hour before we end up going away.
Yeah, you showed up like an hour and a half after we're supposed to log off.
Yeah, true.
It's like, okay, I guess. Alright, so I will go ahead and I will advance on the big bad guys if you want to go for the nodes and all that stuff.
Biocache. Approach. With my boost. How are you today, Free Sam? Good to hear. Okay, why has it been busy? Like good busy or bad busy?
Presumably good busy.
Sure.
Alright, I am warp scrambled and it's a exotic particle store. So it seems similar to what we had last time.
I'm currently attacking the cache.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been a great day. In my humble opinion, it's been a great day.
Okay. It's looking like I may need some assistance for this. Just by virtue of the fact that I'm at about half my shield strength.
Okay, I'm coming
Kiki,
over.
kill the Kiki, kill the Kiki. All damage to the Kiki Mora.
Oh,
both of you.
Well, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Anytime. No problem, no problem.
I mean, you're the one that told us that it was a problem.
Alright, he may kill me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I think you might get here a little too late, unfortunately.
Already afterburner? Burner?
I've got
Get
my
away?
burners going. See if I can get away from him.
Okay, I'm attacking it.
No, I think he's got me.
What?
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Oh, no!
Yep, I am in the capsule.
No!
Yep.
Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting rest of the round.
Yep. So, Miss Magic, it's all gonna fall on you.
Okay. I'm attacking it. I'm gonna release my drones. Engage target. So what exactly do the Kikimora do, other than kill us?
The Kiki is a destroyer, so it's going to be doing a lot more damage than the other one, and have a further range. So while the anchoring was scramming you, that doesn't really do anything because you're mostly afterburner fit. So it's that damage from the striking Kiki that you could clear off the field by killing it fast because it's a destroyer that would have made that encounter go better.
He's
Now,
almost
did you really
got me.
actually lose like expensive pod or what?
I'm currently in the capsule.
I killed it.
Okay, well you've got 2 more rooms to go.
Yeah.
So
nothing wrong here.
okay, so as soon as you jump through, let me know what's on the other side, so that way I can tell you.
All right, now should she jump? I'm assuming she should jump through first.
She should reload. She should, she should definitely be the thing that jumps through first, and you should wait until she has the room.
You got this, MM. You got this.
Because they will aggress your pod.
Unfortunately, my pod does not appear to travel very quickly.
No,
so I
that's
think
the other
I'm
problem.
gonna stay back here.
You may,
Go ahead.
you may spend the rest of the 20 minutes trying to get to the end and failing too. So that's the other half of this. Good luck.
Yeah.
Dying in the first room is not great.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. She's dead.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, you almost died to the Kiki. That's what it was.
Yes, I did. I almost died to the Kiki, but I'm good.
Wow, you are in fact fucked up.
I'm gonna let my shields heal real quick.
So welcome to the abyss, ladies and gentlemen. It's fun.
For future reference, we should have targeted the Kiki first. That's my fault.
Okay.
It's all right. Like I said, if you tell me what's in the problem is that the stream delay right now is so bad. Normally I have somebody stream it directly to Discord, so that way I can like see it.
Okay. Okay, and then I need to go pick up the stuff from the,
You can run your civilian shield booster and like pretend like that does something.
Yeah,
if
you
want.
you definitely should, all things considered.
It's the fancier, shield booster.
Oh yay! Well, in that case, you should have been running that like the whole, like.
I did throw it up
That
when I
whole
was
time
attacking,
you
when
You
I was
also have
peeking.
your armor rebuilder thingy?
No, she's shield now.
Okay.
She's got drone damage amplifiers and a seat view low.
Why am I in charge now?
So it's moments like these, which is where I got the expression "we're fine, it's fine, everything's fine" came from.
Fine.
So, I'm going to tell you how much is on the line.
This is your fault. We told you this was your fault.
No, this is totally your fault. I blame nobody but you.
Oh my god.
So, I have all +5 boosters in all of my slots.
Doc,
So
we told
Oh,
you.
that's-
Get a
that's
clone.
fine.
No,
that's fine.
no.
That's-
This
like
is
100
fine. This is fine.
It's 100 million. That's fine.
Yeah, it's only like 100 million per. So 500 million. That's like,
That's Chum's cash.
yeah, that's
Excuse you.
chump change.
Chump change.
Chump change.
The good news is, Faction Warfare LP is used to buy implants, so I can sell you some.
Ah, well, wow, no,
Doc, this is your fault. We told you to get a.
it's totally okay. It's totally okay.
Oh, so this yellow mist that's in front of you too, that is, I think, a speed cloud. So if you go inside of that, you go really, really fast. And so had you have used that speed cloud, you could have actually caused the rats to like go way away from you, which
Oh.
would cancel their ramp. Because remember, the Triglavian weapons, their damage ramps every cycle.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
go
if you-
through. I'm going through. Activating gate.
Good luck. Have fun. Stay hydrated.
I'm gonna use my drones mostly and hide.
I don't think
That's
you can do that.
Darn.
Mostly solid plan, actually. But we'll see. What's out there?
Okay, it's not. It hasn't shown up yet. I'm not through yet.
Yeah, this is gonna be you tanking this whole thing.
Okay. Leeshock, extract, biocom.
I think
It's a
you-
Lashak?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Charge it pretty much, not directly, but like double click near it and launch drones and attack. Like, you need to get on top of it like right away.
Okay, I'm attacking him.
Do not directly approach it, but like come at it at an angle, but you want to get close to him as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's destroying me.
Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work out for us, MM. Let's see. You haven't even targeted him yet.
No, I'm targeting him. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. That's a room that would have been bad under the normal. That was the wrong room to get.
So I'm in a capsule now.
Yes.
Yeah, you're both dead.
Yeah.
So, the Lashak should target you and kill you. Oh, and you were in a blue cloud? Oh my god. Okay, the Abyss giveth and the Abyss taketh away, and today the Abyss tooketh
Yes,
away.
they definitely took it away.
So I'm glad I dropped everything that was in my inventory into that base.
Yeah, exactly. Good job. Well done.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, so
So we're gonna go
the
back
problem
to
with that,
Tranquil.
well, the issue is that the blue cloud actually balloons your signature radius, so you were even easier to hit than normal, and then you were basically going just directly towards him, which made it very easy for the biggest battleship in the entirety of the Abyss to peg you.
I think it's kind of funny how you're like, so what's in there? And I was like, it's this, and you're like, shit.
Yeah. Game over, children.
Have
Game
fun.
over.
GG.
There were a few answers that I didn't have.
Okay, where
good
even
answers
am
for,
I?
but
I don't know.
You're now back at Sisyphus, which shouldn't be. I mean,
What happens if I don't have a clone?
you just go to your medical station.
Okay.
Which, worst comes to worst, will be all the way back to your very, very first home station, if nothing else. Oh, you're in Galente space now. You should be really close to Pamene.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do have a ship here, apparently.
I have tons of
Catalyst.
stuff not too far from there.
What is a catalyst? I don't remember where I got this ship.
Catalyst is a Galente destroyer, very similar to the Algos, but where the Algos focuses on drones, the Catalyst focuses on turrets.
Yeah, there's a lot of turrets on this. I think I got this from it was like, hey, welcome to the game. Have some stuff. I think that's how I got it. It's got a lot of guns on it.
You think I can sneak by this guy? I don't think I can sneak by this guy. I think I'm gonna get blowed up. That's what I think is gonna happen.
So I think I should probably go get that stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you left the stuff in Jita, right?
Yes.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Jita's a great place to have stuff be.
Okay.
But so if you wanted to, you could go back to Jita if you want to buy new stuff. You could go to Dodixie, which is the local trade hub to you. I do have stuff in Pemene if you're interested in it, but chances are at this point you should work your way back to Jita and possibly set it as your home station while you play around with there.
Let's see. I have to go buy my goddamn whatever they all over again.
Your learning implants?
Yes, I have to go buy my crazy man implants.
I apologize.
Well, like I said,
I tried.
What you do is like we have clone bays in. Speaking of which, I need to freaking move my clones. Shit. Anyway, so we've got clone bays in Pemene, so that way you can swap between them for free over and over again, which is even cooler because like if you take boosters that have negative side effects, like a lot of Abyss runners will do this. They'll take a hard shell, or not a hard shell, but like a blue pill or a mind flood or something like that to like give them extra oomph. But if they get a negative effect, they just clone swap and clone swap again in the same structure, and there's no timer, but it clears the negative effects, and they can take another drug.
Nice.
So, lesson learned: we should have stayed with Tranquil.
Yes, that is correct.
For now.
We decided to go a little bit too farther than we're good to go.
We're bite off a bit more than we could chew.
Yeah. But you live and you learn.
That is true. That is entirely true.
But it's fun though, right?
It is.
And you guys got to watch me die, so.
Just so you guys know,
before the watch me die part, that was more interesting. Gotta tell you.
The Jackdaw, which is a Tech 3 cruiser, Tech 3 destroyer, 2 Jackdaws can do pretty good, somewhere between T3 and T5. Hawks, generally speaking, can do T4, T5, no problem, even T6 for relatively cheap. You know, I've seen like 100 million ISK Hawks be able to pull T5s and T6s, which are 300 million ISK a run. The hook bill for the Caldari is a really good frigate option. This Corax, like I said, these two Coraxes should be able to do T1s, T2s together just fine. Her Algos was the part that was a little bit out of place. Galente ships kind of struggle in the Abyss, but like I said, the king of the Abyss is the Gila, which is the Garistas cruiser. So it's a combination of Galente and Caldari cruiser skills, drones and missiles.
Okay.
So there's a lot of different options for that. On the turret side of things, Punishers and such are good. One of the biggest problems is that one of the rats in the Abyss has these really nasty blasters, and so will basically vaporize anything that gets within 6 kilometers of it. So if you can't shoot more than 8 kilometers, then you're going to have a really difficult time with that room, and that makes a lot of blaster ships have a really difficult time in the Abyss.
I lost my first ship.
Yeah, feel bad for you. Let me tell you.
Okay, we gave you full warning.
All the tears.
We gave you full warning, okay? Everyone in this area was like...
You did. I had it coming.
And you knew I was going in with you.
Yes, that was the real warning right there.
Yes.
That's what I should have paid attention to.
I mean, you go to the Abyss to die at first.
Say what?
I said you go to the abyss to die at first.
Yeah, huh? Well, I did not disappoint.
As the Triglavians say, glorification of the fit and mortification of the unfit shall unfold in the flow.
I'm surprised you memorized that.
Oh no. I don't think you know who I am.
I'm missing something.
No, I'm one of the big lord dudes.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
I'm the guy that everybody goes to for these things. So I actually made the video "Who Are the Drifters," and I'm making one about the Triglavians right now. So
Nice.
that particular message I have read probably hundreds of times. And actually, the statement "glorification of the fit and mortification of the unfit shall unfold in the flow" is what's played whenever anyone raids my stream.
Oh. Whoops.
Hey, Doc, you got to try something new.
I did in fact get. You got jokes, don't you? Yeah. I did in fact get to try something new. That is true. Sorry,
Learning
I'm
Eve
in
feels
practice
a
of
lot
spelling
like
everything
dying.
I own real quick. With you.
Yeah, the message from the Triglavians went, we are Zoria Triglav. We speak the convocation of Triglav outside of the struggle. We are an emanation of the clades of Perun, Velez, and Svarog. Hear the words of our prayer and heed them. The ancient domains beyond the flow of Viraj were lost to us. Intruders from the ancient domains have entered the flow. Intruders seek to corrupt the flow of Viraj in the domain of Triglav. Ancient enemy Azdaja must be extirpated. The deviant automata must conform or be extirpated. The corrupted Neurania must be extirpated. Human augmented Neurania must prove the direction of their flow. Neurania moving with the flow of Viraj may be fit to enter beyond. Neurania without fitness will be expelled from the flow. The convocation of Triglav outside of the struggle invoke cladistic proving. Glorification of the fit and mortification of the unfit will unfold within the flow. Triglav outside of the struggle will be glorified anew. Nothing can halt the flow of Viraj. That was their message to us right before invading.
Wow. That is pretty fucked up and weird.
I mean, I can't say much about you knowing this stuff, because I can give you a family tree of the elves off the top of my head.
Yeah, you guys are all crazy people.
Yeah, it gets that way.
I can memorize a lot of things that don't have to do with real life.
Well, you and I might be friends then.
Aw.
Because here, let me give you a document that I've been working on in general chat. So basically what I've done is I've taken every string related to the Precursor Crisis, every text that has to do with the Triglavians, Drifters, Sleepers, or connected entities, and have dumped it into one giant text box.
Nice.
Mostly Triglavians. So that way I can reference it.
So you have all the information in one spot.
Right, because like the Triglavians use really weird terms. So like when they're this document was originally created because it's like when the Triglavians referred to things like the Poshlost or a Troika. It's like it's important. Like I've done like biblical shit. I can't think of the word anymore. But like when you use how a word is used in multiple different places within the same text. In order to sort out what the word actually means in context.
Makes sense. When I was reading the Silmarillion, I felt like I needed to take notes or something.
Yeah. So, like, Poshlost means corrupt, more or less. But the other thing is that the words that they use are all, a lot of it is Slavic and Slavic mythology. So, like, Poshlost actually is a word in Slavic. And, you know, Poshvin, all these things are Slavic terms. So when the Triglavians took the 27 star systems and turned it into the region of Pochvin, the word Pochvin means soil. Like dirt to cultivate.
Smurf says Ash is one of the premier Eve lore nerds.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. J1 Toss says anyone who's watched my streams probably knows that one by heart. Yeah, it's been said a few times.
Alright, so I'm heading back to Jita right now.
Okay.
About where are you?
Message.
By the way, what?
About where are you?
I'm in Gurgish.
Which is?
Well, what do you want, like, I don't know, like,
Oh god.
100 feet away? It's not gonna have a reference for you.
Oh, yeah, true.
How many jumps?
Hold up. I'll undock and try and zip on over.
I'm just curious. Well, I mean,
I'm out there in the
boonies.
Yeah. I'm in the Amara Empire.
Well, I mean, we're probably not gonna have time to do another thing if we're heading off at Newt
Because I'll be way too far out there.
to get there anytime soon. I still have 5 more jumps.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about different things that streamers can do as regular activities. What you just experienced is one of them. You know, the abyss.
Getting blown
obviously.
out of the sky.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's very regular. You know, it will take less than 20 minutes in one way or another. You know. So,
One way or the other.
and
That is true.
it's pretty, you know, and exciting things can happen. So cool. Another good example is you can go do what's called yeet exploration. So you can take needlejack filaments and teleport into nullsec. There's 2 different types of needlejack filaments. Signal that will teleport you to a potentially active system, and a noise which will teleport you to a random system. So if you're in an exploration frigate, especially like a stupid cheap 1 million ISK straight out of the recommended fittings, no cloak, freaking throwaway exploration frigate with a blank clone.
I think that's gonna be a reminder with a blank clone.
Blank clone?
You write that down.
Get
You
a shirt
use
that just says blank clone, and
use
every
the-
time you start going somewhere, you have to look down and be like, okay.
Yeah, all of the above of these tasks are blank clone kind of tasks. But either way, so you use this device to teleport into nullsec, and then as an explorer, you can just roam around and find sites and find a wormhole home and hack data cans and find more filaments to teleport more places and find relic sites to make money and, you know, all this stuff, and then finally make your way home. And it's super spooky. And the reason why I like it is because, like, exploration, like, you bought your ship in Jita, it's like, go explore. You're like, well, where do I go? Like, I don't know, far away. And like, it's go to your goal is to get to nullsec or something. It's like, it's always this confusion.
How do I get
I
there?
found a wormhole. Like, you just activated this device. Okay, now you're lost somewhere randomly in nullsec. Find your way home and get safe. That is so much simpler to understand as far as, like, adventures go. That I really like it as this really constrained kind of task. Although it does take a lot longer. It can take like an hour to 2 for a full thing to resolve, depending on your luck. And then the much more active combat version of that is you take a signal filament with some cruisers or battle cruisers, and what they do is while null groups are ratting, part of their ISK that they get when they're killing these NPCs goes into a bucket called the Encounter Surveillance System that pays out every couple of hours, and I think 3 hours. But if you get there before it pays out, you can go into the ESS, break in, sit there for 5 minutes, and then steal the money and leave. But it's all in this giant scram bubble, so anybody who comes in is scrammed the entire time. So no micro warp drives, no escaping for free. So, like only cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships are allowed in. So they can come in and stop you, but they have to. So often what you'll do is you'll take a team of like 5 people and yeet them all out to nullsec and just start raiding ESSs, get money, and then bring it home.
Jita says you grab a bucket and run.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I'm like 19 jumps out.
I think I'm getting there right now.
Awesome, awesome. Well, that being said, it is coming up on midnight, and we've been at this for, what, 10 hours now?
Yeah.
Today has been a lot of fun, and despite that just made it more epic. And I think it worked out better because I died.
And then I died too.
Yeah, but I matter, okay? Excuse
Wow.
me?
Wow.
So I've died again, guys, but more not physically this
You
time.
spiritually
I'm
died.
spiritually dead now.
Anyway, so guys, this has been the wonderful, the delightful